have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My thanks for your patronage.
Actually, so this was a Mistweaver or a Brewmaster. Mistweaver. It's a socket angle. It's not bad though. I think this character needs them.
My directive is to serve you. Return and peruse my inventory.
Oh, I guess he doesn't. Alright, we have an extra now. That's crazy. Alright, let's check out the Hunter's Vault. This Hunter needs a socket still for my hat. But if there's something sick in the vault, I might have to go that first. I kind of want this neck. Like I've been wanting it like every week. I never get it. Just for BM. As regard to simming higher for me than Signet on BM and you're confused since it desyncs. Check how your sim's using it. When I was on Tournament Realm and I was playing BM for Dark Flame Cleft, I was doing a bunch of sims and House of Cards was out simming Signet for all target accounts for me. It was kind of awkward, but I played House of Cards. I think that meant that my gear wasn't perfectly optimized, but yeah. This is for raid? Yeah. It should be the same thing. One target is the same as raid. You're simming those.
I have many lucky doos you like.
20 Dark Flame. Very interesting. It just equipped Jassiers, maybe that's why.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Yeah. I wonder what exactly about the gear. Maybe it's like having lower mastery or something. Well, Jassier has a lot of mastery, so maybe it's not that. Let's see, is there a socket I need for my bonus? I have haste, burst, crit, mastery. Okay, I have them all. I think we're just gonna do a crit burst one maybe. That'd be fun. Nice. I gotta get my. See, how many of these do I get this week? We're gonna be at 2. So next week I get to buy my pacemaker. That'll be fun.
Begin speaking. Remain vigilant.
Be strong, my friend. Be strong, my friend. Your aid brings hope to us all.
10% avoidance. Yeah. We're a bit stacked.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still
Oh. Oh, I can just dump all my mementos into here. Nice. Oh, but I can only buy 4.
aspects watch over you. I never gave up hope.
Oh, so these are time gated. It seems like. For some reason. Hi Swan. Hi Alex. My day's going well. You too, Swan. I'm gonna get my greater corruption. This is interesting. Wonder if this will go up once I do the vision once. Greater be a variable. It should. I think I just need to do the quest I just got, which is this one. I think you need to do, yeah, I need to do hard mode, or like the harder zone a couple times. Best enchant for your helmet, it's Void Ritual.
Driven mad by Nazoth's whispers, Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only the old god can prevent. Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the blood of Nazoth. Twisting
Let's do like some 3 mass runs. I feel like those are really chill.
Is there something you wish to
I haven't done any Orgrimmar yet, but let's do. What's it look like again? Alright, let's see. Maybe just up on the map already. I think if I remember my route correctly, I would go up here, kill this mini boss, go over here, do this, go back here, do all of this in one pull, go here. I don't remember what the boss is in this zone, but I would do this and then I would end here. I did this.
learn from the past, look to the future?
Right into vision. Is the helper not worth it for the health increase on the mobs? I don't think so. I feel like the helper just makes it like so much more complicated. Just give me a buff. Yeah, he gave me 10% health. Nice. Do you know what the wanted poster is for what's his name? Gammon? MD Visions. Ezomas.
Champions, we've been needing your help.
Oh, I remember this guy. I just remember his voice line.
My brothers and sisters in the Valley of Spirits be in danger.
And this guy has the boomerang. Boomerang. Ah. So you kill him, get your sanity back. And then... How do I start this?
Those corrupted totems be driving our shaman mad with whispers from the void. We need to destroy
Oh, do I have to walk in through this way? Oh yeah, that's what it was. I need to get my totems done. Oh, there's crystals again. Interesting, okay. Last week the crystals weren't working, I'm pretty sure. But now there's crystals again. These odd crystals. Nice. Oh, it's in order. I have to get this one first. Oh, I ran into my dude. Where the last crystal was? Back here. There's a chest over here. There was an extra crystal that I missed already. There's like reasons to go in here. I don't remember why. I think there's crystal spawns in there. There's one. There's more I missed back there, but oh well. Just a reason to play close to this guy as well. That's where the other crystal is. It's up here. I think I have to do this, unfortunately. You know, I'm in combat, it should cap me. Let's get close to it. Yeah. Then he's gonna give me a bunch.
My clan is dead, and nothing I do will ever bring them back.
Oh. I'm gonna turn my crystals in by the end. I need to rescue her and then she rescues all the people. Yeah, it's all slowly coming back.
Let's search the drag for survivors. I'll conceal any we find while you keep the enemy at bay. There's a teleporter.
I guess there's potential crystals in all of these. Worsening. He's gone mad. There's a crystal behind this thing. Not here.
Check the leatherworking and engineering workshops. Careful around them.
Oh, is this a piece for my mount? Nice. How much of the Vision Talents can you open this week? I got 4 more points. I don't know if more will open up eventually, but all I got was 4 so far. Can I show my tree here? I'll show it out, but I basically just went down the middle and then went to the left.
Your screams shall echo in the Master's halls.
Like you can't get the capstone talents, but you can get all the others. It's Misha. She's like a rental. These guys are really easy if I just pull a bunch. They do a lot of pet damage. Oh, and that. And the bodies turn into scarabs. There's a crystallis ones in here. There's a saddle. It's cool. How much haste is good for MM? If you're playing Sentinel, you want like 5%. You want like very little for MM. Like ideally you have none, but like tier pieces have some, and so you can't actually get like exactly none. When more haste give more lock and load procs? Yes, but that's such a small proportion of your damage that I don't know if you want to go into that. You know? Here's the crystal one, like really over here or something. Yeah. Nice. I think I missed the other one. Let's roll with this. Actually, what's better, Salver and our wins? I've been liking Salver more. Can you have too much crit? Not really. As long as you're below 100%, then you're getting value from it still. Up twist.
The elements have spoken. Azeroth is doomed. You will drink or you will die. The blood of the old god is our only salvation. Who can overcome his might?
Dang, I was not ready for that. Aw. Alright, well, now that I've cooldown seconds off, he's just dead. Alright, also chill little Orgrimmar 3 mask. Oh, yep. I missed the crystals NPC. Oh well. Alright. I have all these other masks now. That's kind of fun. Damn. Alright, we'll do it again. Can I make my motorcycle yet? As much as we wanted to crit and the rest of the mastery, and that's it. For Sentinel, yeah, typically. That's typically just how it works. And your sim will tell you if you ever like should have a certain amount of something else. So I wonder if I got all of them. Oh, liquids are good in the vision. You ever bothered with them? Why not? It depends on your run in specific. So it changes every run. Okay, so I only got 2 coagulates. So I need to do also, so this is the tree. I need to do 3 more runs. But this is like what the tree kind of looks like. You can kind of go into any of the directions. This is just more max sanity. I think sanity drain's the most OP. I feel like this actually might be good. 50 sanity. More damage done and less damage taken is pretty good too. Especially if I'm going solo. This is more like, I think the 8 mask will probably want me to do this. I tried that this week. The free revive on the left is bis now. Yeah, so the last ones are time gated still. So it was like week 1 you can only get these, week 2 you can only get these, and week 3 you can get these. So like this is the most sanity efficient way you could play, but these speed up the run, I guess 5% each, which could be pretty valuable. I feel like this is like a good middle ground. Like I should do this or something. All right, I need to find where Gammon's wanted poster is. I bet WoW had something about it. All faceless masks. Nemesis with at least 1 mask active. Fight Gammon. I need to click his axe. Oh, it's not a wanted poster this time. I see. It's just his axe in the inn or something.
Drinks the blood of N'Zoth, twisting the horde into a frenzied war machine.
Your burned bridge is really easy. Daredevil can be hard. Like if I mess up, I just lose. It's 400% more sanity. Exclamation point banters are the posters for. Well, the time gating is on purpose for that. It's like they time gated it because if they didn't time gate it, then it'd be like too easy to do the full clear with 8 masks. But this way it's still a challenge. Like last week doing a 5 mask was really cool. Like that was an experience where if they didn't time gate it, I wouldn't have been able to do this. So I'm kind of fine with it in this case. And like this week the hard thing's gonna do is like an 8 mask. Just have everything active and do a full clear. Once you start moving, that's when your sanity starts training, by the way. Oh, I guess it's also whenever this happens. Let's see. Bar keeps up. Oh. Oh, this is actually really bad. Oh. Nice. Where's this guy's axe? Let me look at this post again. It's a table on the right portion. Oh, there it is. Cool. Nemesis shard. Nice. Alright, so I got my last mask. I could actually just leave and put this on if I wanted to. Oh yeah, I remembered something just now. It's like every 3 spells changes what version you're in. So if I just cast like random spells, or maybe it's like every 5 casts or something. So now I'm in fast mode. And so you want to be in fast mode in the small zone. Remembering tips and tricks as we go. Yo, band, so I played Sentinel. Never mind, it's a long question. Alright. Starter Hunter Sentinel still a little more AoE than Pack Leader. Barely. The damage profiles are just very different between the two. But basically, yes, but it's not enough to offset it. Pack Leader is still more overall damage typically. And it has a better profile because it has so much single target and prio that if you're doing the same damage, but you're doing like, I don't know, like upwards to like 3 mil on bosses, that's it's pretty powerful. But yes, the way it evens out is it's more it's more AoE slightly for Sentinel. I haven't seen any crystals yet. Where'd I get my weak for visions? Right here. Oh yeah, there's like a barbershop boss, isn't there? Like makes you bald. Yeah. The memories of struggling with this for the first time. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna do an 8 mask. I don't know if I'll do it before our keys and raid today, but probably one of these first couple days we're gonna do that, and that'll be fun. Oh shit, what the? Did I miss something out? I like looked away for like a millisecond. I lost a bunch of sanity. Yeah, hi Madness. Even worth doing 5 mass? Not for most people. I think it's just gonna make the run harder, and all you care about is your greater corruptions. Like if all you care about is the greater corruption, then you shouldn't. Oh, there's a crystal. I kind of want to go for this wolf tack thing. I need the saddle. This is a fun mechanic. You have to bait it in the bad so that you can dodge the balls. Oh, I got insta-sanity. Not good. Oh, wait, that's a loss unless I kill this guy in one global. That ball messed me up. We'll just orb here. Let's see. Let's do the mount this run. The wolf. Let's see. So I need this wolf tack. If I run back, I can pick up the other one I missed. It's like right here or something. Oh no, I already have it. We got that, and then we need the rug, and then we need the saddle. I think that this is the crit buff. Oh, and the crystal's here. Yeah, 10% crit. Cool.
Let's search the drag for survivors. I'll conceal any we find while you keep the enemy.
Oh, it's just a potion. Oh, I saw the other crystal or something.
There's a teleporter on. See if for survivors. I'll keep watch.
Is survival viable? Yes, but if by viable, it's not any more viable than it was really. Like, it gains some damage from the buffs, but it's not like meta or abyss or anything. It was just really behind, and so they fixed it a little bit with that.
This isn't good.
I think it was inside and I just missed it. Or something? Yeah, I don't know what's happening. It's a little bit. Yeah, I think my sim was like 3% or something. Which was good. It was mostly like their uncapped damage. It's their fury and explosive shot, and so it's like more well-rounded. I would feel like the single target was kind of fine, especially if you're a pack leader, but the AoE was a little behind. The 2 sets trash. Yeah. It's just it's not that bad if you play pack leader. It's actually useful, but for sentinel it feels kind of useless. Would I start run DR and raid or maybe try survival? The problem is like I have to be range in my guild, and so I probably would still never play survival. But I could probably do like a heroic run or something and play survival in that. Like in terms of damage output, it's really strong in raid. It always has been. It's already really good in raid. It's just a lot of people specifically need to be range. Did I not get a buff from that? Alright, let me look up what I need to do. I guess I'll kill this mini boss first. I need to like run back to the rug I was at earlier. I only have 1 stack of this thing though. I'm supposed to have 2 stacks.
Feed my beasts, and your soul come, my pets. Serve your master. My beast will devour you. Commands more than mere animals.
I should have 2 stacks because I grabbed the one from over here, the wolf tack. Oh, crystal. Alright, let's turn these in this time too. Let's not troll. What do I think of Nox now with the buffs? He's gonna be pretty strong. Somewhere around like a 5% buff or something. And I lost my thing. I have enough sanity to go see what's going on over here. Maybe I didn't click the attack properly, or like reset or something. I feel like you should always kill a figment. I feel like if this keeps me in combat and I can't orb, that'd be really bad. Actually, I'm so strong, but I ended up being 15% keys. Yeah, those press buffs seemed insane. Like, I don't know. Like they didn't even hit anything like that weak. Like they kind of just hit all the insane stuff. Okay, well I think I bugged it out somehow. Contender for a Pally and Warrior. First trial can be ready to raid. You're a guild leader now. That's fine, I didn't know you were a guild leader. That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna drop an orb. Just to be safe. I'm gonna go back and try and click that rug again. Because I think I know what bugged it. It's because I tried interacting with it through the wall. And I think if I just interact with it again, maybe it would consume my other stack and then work. No, I think I just ruined it somehow. We'll try it again after next run. Let's go last boss. Turn my crystals in. You get great enchant this week? Yeah, you do. How does it take? It's 4 clears. So kind of depends on like the pace you're going. Like if I did no masks and I just ran through, you probably get the whole thing done in like 40 minutes, like 10 minutes a run. Something like that. It's like full clears too. And yeah, no problem.
Only salvation.
Nice. Well, that was a way easier 5 mask than the one we did last week. What's this?
A grim fate for Orgrimmar, indeed. Take solace in the knowledge should it ever come to pass, you shall be ready to end it.
Can I get greater corruption space? Yeah, that was 5, Cody. We got an egg. That guy's cute. But I got a scorpion too. I could probably do a 7 mask run pretty easy. 8 mask is the hard one. What is this add-ons you have for horrific? It's this.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed. Aspects grace.
Yeah, we've done 2 full runs, and so we have 4 of these. Each full run is 2 coagulates. They're from only the hard version, or like the harder zones. And so you have to like basically do a full clear 4 times. Yep, no problem. Getting 2 quest items per full run. Yes.
All the time in the Isles. I will see.
Driven mad by Nazoth's whispers, Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only the old god can prevent. Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the
Nice.
blood
Hi,
of
Steven.
Nazoth, twisting the horde into a
Can it be a normal run without the mask? Yeah, masks are optional. They just make it harder and more fun. But you don't have to actually run any of them. Nice. This is a 6 mask run. The enchant? Yeah, if you're just like objective oriented and you just want to get in and out, you can do 10-minute runs with no mask and be out of here in like 40 minutes probably. Should I jump to 7? I jump to 6. Let's do 6 and we'll jump to 7. Yep, no problem. If I could summon Gammon. No, yeah. Do I have like a stacking buff to let me know when Nemesis is gonna proc? I'll use Gammon. It's pretty chill. He's basically just gonna give me free sanity constantly. Like every time he procs.
Champions, we've been needing your help. You feel here just in time. My brothers and sisters in the Valley of Spirit. We got to kill that one first.
Oh, I actually see it up here. It's weird because my camera is blocking it on my IRL camera. Nice, Bumba's here.
I'm out of range.
I'm not gonna care about crystals right now. Just chests. I'm pretty efficient. Interesting. So these guys are gonna spawn Gammon onto this boss. Oh, I remember how you do this. You line that mechanic. Yeah. It's all coming together. That's why I ran in the house originally.
Can we ever be trusting the voices of the elements again?
What do I think are the 3 easiest masks to wear? Probably Burned Bridge. So Burned Bridge, all it does is it drops a snail trail behind you like this. So if you're always moving forward, you'll never actually be in it, ever. Like that one's really easy. Nemesis is also really easy. So if someone's a boss, but every time you kill a boss, you get a little bit of sanity back every 25 kills. And so it actually helps you. And then the last one, maybe Daredevil. It's 400% more sanity. So like if you play well, you technically have no affix.
refused to drink the blood of Nazoth and were slaughtered for their defiance. Their spirits demand vengeance.
The first 2 I mentioned are definitely the easiest 2. I think once you get to the 3rd easiest, it gets a little more complicated, I think, a little bit, but
What have they done to you?
okay, so I need to click this tack. And I have 1 stack of the thing now. Yeah. Okay. You know, our mass handed out at the end of the weekly rotations. They're handed out every time you go back. So once you've earned one and you go back inside, then you can pick it up again. You haven't earned your first one? Oh, okay. The very first one. So you have to have a mask to unlock all of them except for one. And one of them you unlock by just doing a full run with nothing, with no masks. And that's how you get the long night. And once you get long night, that's the first one you achieve. You get you can use that mask to unlock the other ones. The other one, because all the other ones are like do just one zone. And each zone has like a correlated mask. But you need to have that mask on. And that's actually the hardest mask that you unlock first. And you just want to like slowly do objectives with it once you get it.
And nothing I do will ever bring them back.
Actually, you know what? The third easiest mask is definitely Mask of Dark Imagination. While below 50% sanity, sometimes you summon this little ad that like hits you in the back. Like a horrific figment is his name. The easiest three are probably Dark Imagination, Nemesis, and Burned Bridge. I had to put 3 down. Damn, any interesting DRs out of the question always? For BM? Yeah. It's unfortunate, but yeah, you can't really play Dark Ranger BM right now. It's because of the tier set. The tier set like forces you to play pack leader. What does it give me to run more masks? It gives you like more mementos, and then it's also just harder, which can be fun. It's like achievements and stuff. It's a nice little challenge. Right now I'm doing 6. I'm just gonna slowly increase them one at a time. I think at this pace I should be able to just do an 8 mask. Like if I just go 6 to like 6 to 7 to 8, I like prog it. I think I'm like already prepared for it.
Another casualty. Let's move along.
A rule for crystal that's only 2 per area? Yeah.
Check the tailoring shop and orphanage for survivors. I'll keep watch.
What are my biggest gyms for increasing damage? Anything that isn't verse on the gym is worth it, basically. So like my gyms right now, I'm playing, well, this is not the correct helmet. I'll change it actually after. But basically I have like a lot of high crit ones and high haste ones, because you kind of want like specific amounts of those crit and haste. And then I have one of each to min-max this. And enchants, I just have a crit one and a haste one. Kind of one of each.
We should be safe now, champion. Remain ready. Thrall's forces are everywhere.
I don't know. There's not really any tips and tricks that I would specifically say that you can really do anything. There's no obscure talents. There are a lot of different builds though. Like I have I have a lot of different builds that you can kind of go through. There are cooldown builds where you play Call of the Wild, and then there's also builds where you don't run cooldowns at all. And they're both really good, and you can kind of play either. It's like a preference at that point. I do think playing both is really useful. What the? Game just kind of came out of nowhere. Any charge statistics for expected damage done? Yeah, so if you're aware of like what Warcraft logs are, there's logs for all types of content in the game. There's logs for keys, there's logs for raid, which is specifically what it's like most known for. A lot of people do log their keys too, especially at the high end. You won't see a lot of lower key logs just because like to log you need to have your you need to run an application to log your stuff. And so a lot of people that are in lower keys typically don't bother with getting it. I think the wolf saddle's bugged. Because I had one stack before this, and I still only have one stack. Unfortunate. Hiding in the logging. You need to download this app called the Warcraft Logs Uploader. So it's this app. This is pretty much it. You just hit go and it'll log stuff. So I'm pretty sure this report that I have right here has my visions. No, it actually has nothing so far because it hasn't uploaded yet. But I think it'll have my visions. Oh, it actually has a floodgate that I depleted last night. That's funny. But here it'll tell you like, yeah, there's this run that I was in. I was trying to get a weekly on my monk, but it went south. And so it has like an unfinished run, but there you can see it. Oh. I'm just getting feared around. Yeah, which were you adventures? You got your mount? That's weird. That was my second run where I tried clicking it and I didn't get a stack. Wonder why my wolf mount's not working. I'll try working in here again. It's just this one in the corner. And then I got the tack already. Does it compare better players? Yeah, so on that same website, what you do is you can look up dungeons that you're interested in. Here, hold on, let me stop moving. It's right here. They can look up dungeons that you are interested in. So like, let's say you're like, oh, I wonder what overalls and like Priory of the Sacred Flame look like. You can sort it by damage, and so you'll see like what people are doing in 20s. It's just like, oh wow, that person's doing this much overall, and you can also filter it to classes. So you're specifically BM, and so you could look this up. And you can sort it by damage too. You can see I have the highest key log, and so I'm number 1, but I don't have the highest damage log. So you sort it by DPS, and you'll see these people are actually beating me in overall. And you can see like, oh, I wonder what they're doing differently. You can see their talents, their trinkets, whatever. You can see this guy has 13 PIs. These guys have none. And you can see their comp too. You can be like, oh, I wonder what this guy's doing at the top. And you can look, it's a 16. And they have monk buff, druid buff. They don't have warrior buff, and then they have these classes. And then you can look at this guy in specific and be like, oh, I wonder. So this is a different language. So you can hit translate and it'll fix it up for you. And you can be like, oh, interesting. Like he's playing. This is the no cooldown build that this guy's playing. You can see. And then you could also kind of see their route. A little awkward to do on this. But yeah, you can learn a lot from this. Warcraftlogs.com. And then you can also look at raid bosses. People usually use it specifically for raid bosses. It's a little underused in terms of what's it called? Dungeons, but you can learn a lot from doing that. I stopped swapping to MM on bosses, or just my 5 mask. And it was because the talent tree wasn't good. Yeah, I basically, you had to really min-max last week to do the 5 mask. But this week's a lot easier because you have more tools. Okay, I'm doing 3 crystal runs. Pretty sure each one you add adds a lot more. I'm only 75 there.
Elements have spoken. Azeroth is doomed. You will drink or you will die. The blood of the old god is our only salvation. None can overcome his might.
If you break the shield. Nice. You can always turtle that if you're not going to break it. Tactics recommended me your channel, by the way. He couldn't handle the Hunter Noob questions. Oh. Nice. Good guy Tactics. Well, I guess that's fair. If anyone ever came into my channel asking about tank stuff, I'd probably point them to Tactics or something. I'd be like, yeah, I don't know. I tank like 10s. And that's it.
Take solace in the knowledge that should it ever come to pass, you shall be
I guess I technically tank 12s now, but I'm a DPS man. Oh, well, that was fun. Nice little 6 mask.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and
Yeah, this is kind of how my tree set up. So the next one I get will give me the greater enchant on my helmet. That's good. Thoughts on solo versus doing vision as a group? Solo's more fun because it's definitely easier in a group. And so if you're trying to do like just completion runs, I think it's way easier to do it. Especially if you have like a tank, a healer, and 3 DPS. It gets easier. And then also these talent points, like snowball if you're in a group. Like if I was playing with some friends right now, I'd probably do this build. Because then everyone in your group is getting extra sanity for each person you add. This like encourages group play. Basically. And then you can also revive people just in general in a group. So it's better in a group. I've been doing them solo just because I think it's more fun. That's it. Why do I play mask runs? Just for the challenge. There's no like gain damage wise or something. Now let's turn on the multitudes. Now we're doing a 7 mask run. We need to play mask? You don't need to play mask, no. Not for power or anything like that. You can do no masks. The only reason to have masks is just for like achievements and stuff. So. I think I'm gonna put on this neck. Nice. This just feels better. You think the weekly time getting is a bit much? Definitely. Like, I don't know. The only thing about the weekly time gating is it's not time gated. They could have not time gated the enchants is the thing that I think they shouldn't have time gated. I think time gating the trees actually fine. Because it enabled some cool gameplay last week. Like doing a 5 mask last week was really challenging. I highly recommend doing a full 5 mask clear too, with only like the top talent selected, because you couldn't go past that. That was pretty interesting. And then this week in 8 mask is gonna be interesting without the very bottom talents. But once you can get those bottom talents, it'll all of a sudden be very trivialized by the talent tree in specific. So people who like genuinely enjoy the visions are people that are making use out of the time gating, which is I guess their goal. Like they made the content being like, hey, I want these people to enjoy it. But they shouldn't have time gated the enchants. I think time gating the enchants was a huge mistake. Because there's a lot of people who don't care about enjoying visions. They just want to log in, get their enchant, and do keys or do raid or do PvP, right? Like they play the game for another reason. So I think their goal with having it at least 2-week time gated is they wanted people to play Orgrimmar and Stormwind. I think was their goal, just to see like maybe they will discover that they like it. What that really does is just anger the player base. I think people just get like annoyed, like, do I really have to do this stuff like that I don't want to do? And not only that, but I can't even get it all done at once. I have to like put it off. And multitudes in here is kind of interesting. There's just queues everywhere. The concept divisions is really cool though, and I'm a huge fan of it. Like I like affixed content, stuff that you can make harder by like making it hard mode, basically. I always thought like hard mode in raid was way cooler than heroic and mythic, like just the concept. It's like the same content for everyone, but you can just do something that makes it harder. It's always fun. Have I played with Noxiv yet? Not today. We're gonna have a session at 5. So in 2 hours, we'll be doing a session as a group. Oh, they killed my pet. Gammon hits really hard. I guess because he has 4 stacks. He's kind of awkward when he spawns on certain trash packs. When he spawns, he kind of just like killed my pet. Good morning, how you doing? Hi, Sarcasm. I'm doing great. How you doing? You come up with any cool cooks lately? I just summoned Gammon. You have a joke? If that's a real question, then you need the mask of, you need the Nemesis mask. And once you get the Nemesis mask, then you put it on, and every 25 mobs you kill, he spawns. Oh wow, he's actually destroying me. There you go. That's sketchy. But he also counts as an elite, and so he'll just give you sanity back every time you kill him. Can I check Discord DMs? Sure. I'll check, probably till this guy dies, to be honest. It's a kind of a chiller vision. What did the squash grapes say? I think he just left a little wine. Oh, Marksman, you're great with these. That sounds fun. Yeah, nigger, I'd be down. This wing is really hard with multitudes. These dominators are like the hardest mobs. And there was a pull with 3 of them there. I think I actually probably skipped triple dominator pull when I do the 8 mask. Dominators are running. Yeah, I just saw there's a pull over here with 3 of them. I had to like focus one down, intimidate one, and then kick one. Like, what a pull. Like, if I didn't do that, I would have died. The Greater Corruption? Yeah, the Greater Corruption's already out. You just need to do, you need to do like 4 full clears, and you can do them with any masks. You could do it with none if you wanted. But like, see how I'm in like a harder zone right now. I'm in the what is this? Valley of Honor. Oh, this one is Valley of Wisdom. This one is a hard one, and this one's a hard one, Honor. And both of those will give you one of these black blood coagulates. And you need 4 full clears, or 8 coagulates. It should be, well, the thing is the one from last week for the lessers was slightly different. You needed to do 8 zones period. It didn't matter if they were easy or hard, but this one is just the hard ones. And so there's only 2 hard ones in each city. Yeah. Because there's like 2 mediums and 2 hard ones. And like the one you start in is technically an easy one, I think. I think if I max range this guy, he won't cast Defiled Ground. I wonder if that's true. If I stand right here, he'll just never cast it. Alright, should I try the wolf tack this time? I'll try it again. So I click this. I have my tack. Rotation. I don't have anything like specifically about rotation right now. Command wise. How do I have so much haste? Yeah, it is a buff from the vision. It's what is it? It's called desynchronization. It's only in the first zone. Multitudes makes this zone way harder. Why play Tar Trap in here? Could be good.
Let's search the drag for survivors. I'll conceal any we find while you keep the enemy at bay. There's a teleporter on the other side of the drag. I just hope it still works.
For Marksman, you want an invitation guide? Basically, there's 2 hero talents, so I won't go like specifically into like how they change your rotation, but you have 2 types of abilities. I would say like aim shot and rapid fire I would call like your spenders kind of, and then you have like builders, or maybe it's the other way around, but like your builders are aim shot and rapid fire, and they do a lot of damage. So like you don't get that confused because I'm calling them that, but basically you want to always alternate between arcane shot and one of those builders, because like your arcane shot is a spender and multi-shot's a spender, and so you want to always alternate between like builder and spender, and so you build up a charge of precise shots and then you spend it on arcane shot and multi-shot, and then with that being spent, then you can go back to your builder, and you always alternate. So in single target, it's just aim shot and then arcane shot, aim shot, arcane shot, aim shot, arcane shot, kind of like that. And then if rapid fire's up, you can build that into instead of aim shot. And then in AoE, you just replace arcane shot with multi shot. It's the exact same rotation. Percent. So both would do that. The difference for hero talents now is that you get another spender. It's called Black Arrow or Dark Ranger, and so instead of, or you get a new button basically. It's both a builder and a spender depending on how you cast it. And in single target, it's a spender, so you replace arcane shot with it, and in AoE, it's a like builder. You would replace like aim shot with it, kind of. Wonder if that's like the best way to explain it.
Echo in the Master's halls.
And then Sentinel, the main difference is one of your builders, rapid fire, gets a large like damage amp associated with it. It drops like a circle in the ground that makes you do more damage to mobs inside of it, and then it also does a lot of damage itself. That's on veganism. It's cool. I have some vegan friends, also some non-vegan friends. Is Chris vegan? No, I mean like, I don't know, IRL. I would say like, if I had to like percentage wise it, I'd say like maybe like 3 to 4% of my friends are vegan, something like that. And there's probably like a same amount of vegetarians, and then there's the rest are not. I'll see if this works. So I have 1 stack. I'm standing right on top of the saddle. I'm clicking it. And I only kept 1 stack. Okay, you still there? Do you know what I'm doing wrong? I tried it like 3 times, but I don't really mind because I'm just farming mementos. What do I think of the serve buffs? They're really good for serve. Basically, it's like a 3 to 4% buff. And survival was a bit behind, and it doesn't make them better than MM, but it does make them a lot more competitive in general. So that's pretty nice. Like if you were someone who was already a serve main, you just got buffed. Like that's it. I don't think it's enough to make people swap from the other specs, but pretty good. Oh, my pet died. Nice. Worth. These guys with bolstering are actually really scary because they give you a dot. I think about the dwarf. Yeah. And it gets bolstered. And then like snapshots it. Catchy. Back from any ads, just wondering, am I good at coding? I'm pretty good, yeah. I would say there's people that are way better at coding than me, but I was like a TA for computer science in college. Ooh. That's sketchy. With PineScript coding for work related. I never worked with PineScript, but like most of the logic translates pretty easy between all the languages, so like maybe help. I just wouldn't know any specific like syntax with that or anything like that. Which languages? Usually I work in JavaScript and Java right now, and like SQL and HTML, I guess, but just like tools. I've done my undergrad. I worked a lot in like different languages, I guess. Like basically every course at my college like was in a different language to try and make sure that you were good at like learning all of them. It's like I have like a whole class of like where I was in Java, I was a class where I was in TypeScript, and like whatever they were teaching in that class was just what you would learn, but you learn it in that language. We did a class in C and a class in MIPS. I never took a class with like C# or C++, but it's pretty much Java. And most of my work is like database stuff and like a lot of user interface stuff currently, but I'm technically a full stack. Or train win. Nice, our 7 mask is done. I've never the lowest. What did I do? What's that one language called? There was one language that was really frustrating to work with. PHP. That was like a portion of one of the classes. That one was kind of rough. And I guess MIPS was the other one that's kind of awkward to work with. What university did I go to? I went to an American university. It's a University of Chapel Hill, North Carolina.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing.
Oh, we did our quests. What type of coding does the Tor browser use? Have you used that browser? No, I've never done dark web anything. I'm a good boy or something. But I have no idea what they built it with now. I don't know. Apparently the best hunter spec in raids and dungeons. If you were to one trick one, MM's probably the best. The other two are both good at different things. They're kind of more niche, but MM's just generically like if you were to pick one spec and only play that one, I'd recommend MM. The fantastic job market in America seems to be quite unstable according to colleagues, but as a European, or maybe it's just because of experience, it seems quite stable for me. There's been quite a bit of layoffs, especially in tech. Basically just the last like 3 years, like COVID kind of had like a big job market boom, especially like work from home stuff. And then a lot of companies started downsizing after COVID, when work from home started being like less important. I also think companies overhired. Maybe there was like an economic boom or something before that. But basically every job in my field that I have friends in like other places, like a lot of them did layoffs basically the last 3 years. And I think my companies and like some other ones that I've been talking to and stuff, they're looking to start hiring again. But I think they're skeptical to hire again, especially with AI being more pronounced. Like some of the very entry level jobs could be kind of like replaced, like unless you're trying to look for like long term, like you want to train new people to like take over the higher stuff later. It's like an investment, and I think companies aren't worth it. They don't think it's worth to invest right now in general, but I think it's kind of on the up and up. I see more tech listings lately, but outside of tech, I don't really know how the rest of the job market is. All right, is it time for our 8 mask? It's gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to dial in. Playing WoW and streaming my full-time job? No, but I've been considering it. I would have to stream a lot more than I currently do. I basically have to stream every day. But no, it is not. You're a DevOps lad? Nice. It's interesting that Europe, I guess actually maybe it's not that far-fetched that Europe would be as untouched. I think it's a US specific problem for the tech problems. I also wonder like how like recent political decisions have impacted the job market. Except when undercutting a lot, I think this shakes the market a lot. It's the fear of my colleagues. You see.
Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only the old god can prevent.
All right, I think if I put this on, I think we're going to be fine in this run. I need to remember where's the dead guy that tells me the potions in order. I always forget. It's like on the right when you walk in, I think. It's like in this house. Left side need the BS repair. Okay, so it's opposite. It's like over here somewhere. All right, I'll probably go for him first. All right, I'll do like a big pull and then see what happens after. Let's see, I'm gonna get a Gammon spawn here. This guy. Oh, I think yeah, to this house, I think. Let's see if the in guy. Yeah, I'll just go tag him. I'll kill these guys solo, because I don't want to deal with them getting bolstered. Alright, and then let's see. So he's dead here, and there's a purple. So we're on the lookout for black potions. I'm ignoring chests. The blue one. I think this spawns Gammon as well. Nemesis is super OP. Actually crazy. And we'll cool down this guy. I think I already know where I want to lust too. I want to lust the first mini boss and the Valley of Wisdom. Because this guy has like a timer on him, or he just gets like kind of crazy. Nope, Rumba's here. Nice, we got this buff. I want to get Hex, so I'm missing a... Oh. Missing a priest on it. And we'll summon Gammon here. Before we move on. We'll take him out. He's gonna jump to me here. Oh, he can't get stunned. He should cap my sanity from his death. Let me keep going. Oh, there's a big bull. Okay. A little sketchy. We worked it out. Do this pull first because it's so hard. Pick the Void Buffet. Gammon spawning. Get him a little low and then chain. Lay on hands my pet. I'll get this one chest for fun. Wow, Nemesis is actually OP. Like I have I haven't orbed yet. Nice. Alright. Let me master everything. I'm using 8. Panch, I looted mythic priority trinkets today. Is it worth it to spend 3 dinars on the heroic galley ring already? If you already have a pacemaker 2. Or BM prog on the last 2. You should sim it. I think Jaster's diamond will be very good for you. This next pull's really hard. Basically, I held Bestial for it, so I'm gonna Bestial and nuke this guy. I'm gonna focus this guy, and I'm gonna stun this other guy. I'm gonna pick. Oh, nice. Okay. There we go. And then I head over to my hero pool. I'll take these guys out. Gammon should be spawning any second. Okay. And this next pull is the hard one. We're gonna lust in a sec. I'm actually walling. Alright, let's potion this too. Why not? This guy's kind of on a timer. He's really annoying. Nice. Easy. And there's a sandy potion. No, it's not. Blue. Focus the Dominator. Bullshit spawn Gammon. Will this be a YouTube video? Yeah. Assuming we complete this, I posted a 5 master sermon. I'll probably post an 8 for both as well. So far we're making great pace. We are on track to have no orbs used. We're a little fast. I wanted to 2-minute this guy, but just stand in line with the orb so that when he frontals, you can then dodge out of the orb. Affix is spawning. Dodge this way. And those orbs went away. Nice. Alright, we TV back to the start. I take greater void ritual? Yeah, I did. Which I think I can easily 8 mask. You just actually die to damage. The random Gammon spawns actually help so much. Yeah, it's actually insane. It's because they count for sanity. If they didn't do that, like, I don't know, it'd be so different. It makes it like efficient to clear every mob now with the way this works. Whereas in Stormwind last week, or the 5 mask before we had this one, it was like avoid everything you possibly can. Like right here, I'm about to spawn a Gammon, I think, in this pool. Not next one. But it's about to be just like so chill. Like you're not pressed for time, you just have to play smart, which is actually kind of a different twist from last week. Last week it was like as fast as possible and it doesn't matter, and like nothing else matters. It was just speed, speed, speed. This one's like take your time, play smart, and you can eat. Oh. It's binding shot as my pet. Wow, those guys deleted my pet. Then here's another Gammon. Means we don't have to kill this Gammon right away. I can kind of just do the objective for a little bit. And there's a sanity potion. I'll drop that there in case I need it. Dominator.
See if there's anyone here. Another casualty. Let's move along.
Dominator. There's 2 of them. Hi, 2 traps. Yo. Nova 6, thanks for the gifted. Do you take gold coated bracers? Do you raid? Basically for keys they're useless. However, for a couple of the bosses in the raid, it's actually hard bis. So like if you care a lot about raid, it could be a good take. Also, good tip here, you can line this Void Torrent. And while he's casting it, you can also feint it, but I don't want to because I'm like stalling this shield cast that he does. And if needed, I can turtle this. And I will. Now he has another one. I should be able to break this one because I have bestial for it. That's a little tip. If you can use tactics and still mad at him for disbanding tyrannical. What the?
We should be safe now, champion. Remain wary.
Alright, I told him. Thank me for all the answering questions. Yeah, no problem, Nova. Tactics said it wasn't him, okay? He said no one wanted to raid lead when he left. Wow, those guys just deleted my pets twice back to back. It's crazy. This area is extremely difficult, by the way. A lot of people underestimate this little spot right here. Because they're like, oh, there's a bunch of like little non-elites that die really fast. It's probably easy. But everything here is like lethal. This could easily end the run. Holy. Alright, we're walling again. Super sketchy. I'm gonna pet taunt. Yeah, that was so sketchy. Like even knowing it was hard, like I almost just died. I don't want to eat. Are corruptions Whisper Hunter? I would recommend Void Ritual for most cases. There are other ones that can be good. Nice, I got my food buff too. I just realized I'm not using any like buffs. If I just flask and stuff, it might be here. One thing to do here, so if you're playing BM, your pets are the ones that get the frontal here. And so if you just move them away, then the frontal will never be on you. It's really good. Like right here, I'm just letting my pet tank it that way now. And this pull's always really hard too. That's about to die. Resing it. The binding shot. Yeah, dwarf. I'm just walling. I don't like this one bit. This is so sketchy. Holy. All right. This boss also might be hard in the last boss, because the last boss you can kind of just game with skill. This guy's kind of gated by like, I don't know, like more than that. It's kind of a tighter check. Gonna eat those. That was tough. You're back to the start. But this could have been like a I was trying to not orb at all this run, but I might orb just to like ensure that I don't die here. One thing I could do actually to make it so that I don't have to orb is I could just fight a Gammon up here for fun. I think I can spawn one. It's 15 and there's probably 15 mobs here. If not, I'll just orb. Like a pride thing. Yeah, I think I have to orb anyway. Oh well. We'll get this chest while we're at it. And then you can do so every 5 casts swaps the flow of time. And so now I'm at 30% faster speed. So I can like zoom around and like do whatever I want in this zone. I'll get the crystal I got earlier too. Crystal chest. Big max mask? Yeah, this is 8 mask run. Let's see. There are 5 mobs I can fight. Or another chest. Alright, let's orb it up. Oh. I almost ganked me. I guess he did gank me. Kind of ruined my orb, but that's okay. Pick that one, stun that one, kill them both. Bang bang. Dodge the ground. Hopelessness. Grab this. Baiting the ground that way, so I can still use the buff. Might have to turtle this if I don't break it. I broke it. Baiting the ground up the stairs. Oh, we're getting a hopelessness. Take that over there. Gonna bait the frontal here. Over here. Bang. Nice. Big 8 mask. Nice. He did it. That's a good run. I can also purchase the mount out of this. Nice. 8 faceless masks. Alright, I gotta do that in Stormwind. Also, why isn't this not... On my last videos, I played BM with Call of the Wild build for Mythic Plus and many other top players for BM. What is the reason for that? In the past, it was most of the time a non-CD build. It depends on the route that you have. So no CD is better overall if you're chain pulling, but sometimes routes are specifically like built around cooldowns, like for specific pulls. And saying I'm losing no sanity at all as the extra talent. Yeah, you got to, the way this works this week is you can't get the bottom row talents, but you can get all the others. Or not all the others, but you can get 4 of these. I wonder how it's gonna work next week, how it's time gated, but yeah, so I can't go down here. And so I kind of did like a mix up here. You could have put an extra 25 sanity for that. But I actually think I'm gonna do this going forward. I feel like I don't need this now that we have Nemesis. Hey, some nice stats. Sure, but my answer will basically not change depending on whatever your stats are. You just want as much crit as you possibly can for Sentinel and mastery on the other like stat. And that's kind of it. So like you like if you're like super min-max bis, you should have like 5% haste because the tier pieces that you have on are some haste. And you're probably gonna have really low verse, some lowish number. It's like sub like 5k or something. Can I ask a question or two? Sure, Farfa. Yeah, I take any question. Thanks. So for random groups, I prefer no CD. Yeah, for pugging, I like no CDBM because so a couple things. First off, pugs rarely stick to the route. Like let's say someone linked this route in a pug. I would guess someone's gonna butt pull this. On the way down, someone might butt pull a crab, someone might butt pull this. Like it's not gonna be what you planned. And so even if they link a 2-minute route, I still prefer no CD if I'm pugging because you're always strong with no CD, like at all times for the most part. And so like if things go south, like maybe you're in a pull and it's not, so like normally you cool down the first pull, right? Let's say you're like cool downing something like this, and then you go down these stairs and all of a sudden your 2 other DPS die. And you're like stuck basically being the only DPS on this pull while they run back for 20 seconds. So like the no CD build's gonna be really good in that scenario where like there was a mistake and you get to cover. There's more like skill expression in that way, which is really cool. You just dinged, so I assume I need a weapon ASAP. Should my first class be weapon risks? Also, which missive is good for both MM and BM? If you're trying to play both, crit mastery is like the good middle ground to play both specs. And I would definitely recommend a weapon first. Weapon DPS is everything for hunter. So weapon item level is like the first thing you chase for sure. And yeah, your second craft, low impact item like wrist sounds pretty good. Can I mouse over my stats again? Sure, yeah. Well, why is this not perfect? Oh, it's a different neck. I put on a different neck for visions because the extra haste gives me more globals to do CCs and stuff. Yeah. So it's like this much, that much, this much, that much. What are the embellishments for Hunter? If you're making a weapon, you can still use the same sigils. Here. Wait, did I spell this? Maybe it's this. There you go. So I play double Dawn Thread, but if you're making a weapon, you could also make Vivacity, Dark Moon Sigil Vivacity on there. Your endgame bis is not a weapon that's crafted, but like unless you have one that's higher item level, you would use the crafted weapon for sure. If you're sack crit haste, what should I play for raid? Probably Dark Ranger MM or BM if you have a lot of crit haste. Depends on the amount, but both of those specs would be really good then. Is the crafter weapon better than Tiny Pal Heroic? For keys, yes. Raid, you would have to sim it. It could go either way. Like for pure single target, it could go either way, but for AoE, it's definitely the crafted weapon over Heroic Tiny Pal. And if I had to guess, Raid would also, like single target, would probably also sway in crafted weapon. But a lot of the questions can be answered with like some sims too. Oh, this guy's the new mount. How do I get this new mount? Void Fire, Death Cycle. I think I have all the parts. I'm always trying to multi-tab my barb shots up on 3 different targets. Or stack all the stacks on your main target. So stacking them on your main target isn't doing any extra damage. You're just refreshing it. Like it doesn't like pandemic. Well, I think it actually might pandemic, but it doesn't like increase the damage. Like if you have one bleed and you hit another one on it, all that's gonna happen is it's just gonna refresh it. It's really worth to multi-dot your barb shot. You could see like a 3 to like 5% damage increase, especially depending on what talents you take. Like if you take something like this, it'll increase that difference. or this one. So there are talents that make multi-dotting even better, but if your goal is like, it kind of depends on a pack, right? So sometimes multi-dotting doesn't actually speed up the pack. Like a good example is like this first pull of Priory. This pack that we do at the very start, all we care about is Sillyman dying. So if I multi-dot, like, there's some gain, but it's better for me to just do as much single target as possible. And so to pull like this, sometimes it doesn't matter. But if everything's even healthed, like, it's hard to see. A lot of dungeon design's different nowadays, where like, it depends. Like this pull, what I do, we do a triple muscle pull. I make sure all the muscles are multi-dotted. I don't really care about the little guys too much, because my extra dots on them, like if anything, it might protect the tank from getting a couple other like mug hits. But all we really care about in this pull is the muscles dying. Like I'll specifically multi-dot the muscles, and it will be more overall damage to multi-dot literally everything, like if you can. But since you don't get enough barb shots to multi-dot like an entire pack, you really can only keep it up on like, I would say 2 targets you should have 100% uptime on both, and 3 targets you could maybe do that. But once you go past that, you're kind of just like padding, I guess. And it's like you're not really increasing the time of the key. But it is more overall damage to multi-dot, yes. Like in those scenarios, if you're trying to get more overall, or maybe there's mobs that are scary, you should try and do that. How much haste do I think you should run with the DR Mythic Plus build? You have 5% haste because you play Sentinel. You want to try Dark Ranger? I would try and up it to like 15%-ish. I think I play 17%. My sim wants me to be a little bit higher still. But like once you hit 15%, Dark Ranger and keys will feel better. How much cast time is my base and streamlined aim shot? Depends on what spec I'm playing, but I guess I could go look. The top is it worth to use the call build or an OCD build? They're both really good. I have to go hit dummies, I think. It's preference and based on the route, Joni, and also depending on your comp. So like it's not a question that like, oh, I'm in this key, I should play this build. It's more like, oh, my group is lacking this type of profile, maybe I should play this one too as well. All right, so my base aim shot is a 2.4 second cast. And if I get 1 stack, it's 1.8. And if I get another stack, it is 1.3. Banishers, how is survival looking with the buffs? It's looking pretty decent. It's not better than MM, but it is like 3-ish% better than it was. I've seen different numbers floating around, so I'm not exactly sure on the full percent gain, but around 3% a key. It's really nice because explosive shot in particular was really low value for survival this patch, whereas last patch it was a lot more useful. More collection stuff. Yeah, I crafted a weapon. I got a myth track weapon in vault. Do I think it's worth taking the myth track weapon over the crafted? Depends on the weapon, but generally probably yes. Thoughts on the fairy buff? Good. Noxiv's gonna be like 3 to 5% better in keys. It's good for my comp in particular. We were like looking at our keys. Basically, we get like 20 seconds off of each key, basically, with the buff. So all of our keys have like an extra 20 seconds to mess around with, which is like, you know, a whole death maybe or something. Kind of cool. I use House of Cards. Do I go Sentinels, Watch, or Eyes Closed talent? So Eyes Closed can make it so that like your true shots will be more potent, but it's actually barely more potent, to be honest. For me, it was like 8k more DPS or something to play this, but also you don't always get the same CDR. Sometimes it actually makes it so that you have to wait. So I would still recommend Sentinel Watch. You never want to like have less true shots in a key, and this can make it so that you can get less true shots. Is ICVN's correct on the diminishing return to different stats? Is the thing is too much haste or crit? So yes, but also I wouldn't worry about that too much. So all stats in the game DR after a certain amount of percent. It's like 30% for like haste, crit, like verse, and like mastery has a different value for every spec. But it starts it's 10% diminishing return for like 9% extra, and then it's 20% less, and then it's 30, and then it keeps like going less and less. It's to like prevent you from hard stacking a stat. But we like crits so much that we still go into like the second diminishing return. So like you still follow the prio. So did I play Onarin wins? It got fixed 1 or 2 weeks ago. I tried it for some keys and I don't think it's better than Salvo. I would pretty much play Salvo in every key. The difference is like you can get faster true shots by playing this talent because of the way calling the shots works. So every spotter's mark is 3 seconds off a true shot, and this makes it so that you have a 25% of a 20% or a 40% to like AoE spotter's mark every time you cast precise shots. And so what that does is it brings your true shot closer to 1 minute, but I found that I never really casted that extra true shot, and so all the true shot CDR was wasted on me. I never actually capitalized on it because I was holding it for the next pull. Like I would get a true shot at the end of a pack when it's at like 10% or something. And normally, if I wasn't playing that talent, I would get the true shot on the next pack at the start anyway. And then I was at this awkward thing where like, do I even want to send on this pack at 10%? No, I'm just gonna hold it, and then I would send the same true shots anyway. So I looked at 2 keys side by side, and I didn't gain a single true shot by playing it, and that would be like the biggest gain of playing this talent. I could see like some routes or some keys maybe it being better, where it's like very chain pulley. Maybe if you make a route that's like a whole W route, then I could see wins being better. But at least in the way that like my group plays, like Salvo's just gonna be better. Which recur for new MM100 do I recommend? I don't really play with too many recurs. I have a couple I've made myself, but there's like a bunch of good like console packs and stuff. I have some stuff here. You could like look through it, and if you don't like it, you could just delete the pack or steal specific ones you like. My UI is very basic. I just make my own recurs, and they're just buff trackers, and I put them like down here. That's kind of it. You feel that talent never procs you, even doing 16s, you never feel like it decreases in true shot CD? But it also increases your aim shot damage? For the key, yes. So like, there's multiple gains. So there's a talent right here called on target. So consuming spotter's mark gives you some haste. Haste isn't like the greatest talent or the greatest stat for Sentinel. And so it's like, it's a gain, but it's not like insane. And then spotter's mark itself, what it does is it makes it so that your aim shot does 40% more damage to those targets. So in dungeons where it's more smaller pulls, you would think that Onarin Winds would be more potent. And in dungeons where it's more uncapped, kind of, it'd be less potent. But in practice, you're losing so much explosive shot damage that the if you were ignoring the true shot CDR, like pretend this talent doesn't exist, then 1-to-1 Salvo is going to be better. The big gain is that it makes your true shot faster. Like that's the important thing. And if I'm not taking advantage of that, then I would rather take Salvo, because this isn't a dead talent point. Like you are getting more spotter's marks, which is more aim shot damage, and more haste from this as well, and then the CDR here. But it's not so cut and dry where it's just like, oh, like this talent's insane because it got fixed. They're pretty even. You could probably do a preference. You could do either. Have I tried Onarin recently? I haven't done anything this week with it, but last week and the week before I did like 4 keys each, and I did not see any potential gain. Maybe. How do I feel about playing DR single target in DFC? The way I always describe that, I have a command that just kind of explains the two. So like, let's say I don't know, let's say you have like Resil like 17s and you need 18 Dark Flame, right? and that group that you're in, you know you have the damage to like 2 chest 18 Dark Flame. Like you're so confident in your group, like you can just do it. The only thing you're worried about is, can you kill Candle King? And if that's the question you're asking your group, then you should play Dark Ranger single target. Because if the only thing that times this key is killing Candle King as fast as possible without anyone dying, stuff like that, then you can play Dark Ranger single target and it makes this key safer. But if you're in the scenario that I'm in, it's like we're progging 21, 22 Dark Flame, and it's like, do we have the damage to one chest this key? I'm not sure. We know we can kill Candle King regardless of what we play. Then you could play Sentinel. That'd be the scenario basically. How much does comp matter in 18s? Do you feel like I'm lacking damage in those keys, especially single target? Comp matters in every key level. It's just a mix of profiles. Like you don't want 3 pad specs and you don't want 3 prio specs. Like a triple unholy DK key versus a triple arcane mage key are both gonna suck. Like they're both gonna be a lot weaker, for example. And so like variety is like kind of king there. If you're the command, like if you're like in a group and there's no arcane mage, or like you're lacking single target or prio in general, then Dark Ranger just gains a lot of value. And you know, if you're playing with like an arcane mage and I don't know, insert another like single target prio spec, then like Sentinel's probably gonna gain a lot more value in that comp. Because like you're in packs. I did a priory with another with an arcane mage and a Sin Rogue. And on the first pull, Suleiman died and all the other mobs were at like 40%. And then we sat there just killing the mobs really slowly. That's like the opposite of like what most comps do on that pull. Like they kill the pack and they're killing Suleiman for like 20% or something. But like, I don't know. It's an interesting problem to run into, like too much single target, too much prio. You struggle on single target, and even on pulls watching you, usually I say I would have used explosive shot, but I don't, and then I see you're doing way more aim shots. I feel scuffed that you don't use explosive on cooldown. It's just because of the tier set. That's the only reason you're really not doing it. I guess that, and then also there's a new talent somewhere. Or maybe it's baseline actually, but it's the new effect of steady shot where it reduces the cooldown of aim shot. Steady shot's so useful to cast now that it pushes explosive shot really low prio. Like the only thing, like in AoE, the only reason you would cast explosive shot is if you can't do literally anything else, because you'd rather be getting your damage out, and most of your damage is in these aim shots and rapid fires. Am I playing Renarin, Windsor, Salvo? Salvo. You went into an 18 Mechagon with Guardian, Mistweaver, Arcane, Lock, and I did like 0 damage. Oh, interesting. Well, oh, yo, Layer, thanks for the sub. I don't know if your comp would affect your damage that much. Like it can, but it shouldn't. You shouldn't do like way less damage with certain comps. Like besides just buffs and potentially profiles, like changing the way pulls play out. That'd be it. Let's say MM is better than BM for higher keys. I'm at 17s. I think it's a key level better. Yeah, it's like around 5% damage better in some of the worst keys, but in some of the better keys like Leader Pain, it's like 10% better. At the very least, MM is better in all keys, and sometimes it's a smaller or bigger amount. What spec and build would I recommend for Mythic Bandit if your prio for the team is boss damage and range real assistant? I played BM single target in Prague, and I just was hitting the boss, and then every time the range ad spawned, I would put all my damage into it. It's like inefficient for like overall boss speed and efficiency. Like ideally you would play you know, talents that can cleave potentially because the boss should be moving between them. But a lot of times, if you're progging that boss, the hardest part of Bandit is you're taking him like here, and there's 3 real assistants, right? There's the left, the middle, and the right. And let's say the kill targets are left and right, and the tank pulls them to like the left side or something. This ad will like rarely die. Like most of your prog wipes are going to be because this ad didn't die, the far right one, the range one. And so if you just single target it, and I was like top real assistant damage for like the range ad when I was like hard powering it. Now that we're deeper into farm, I don't really do that because we have so much damage on rekills that like it doesn't really matter. And I play the fight more efficiently. I'll try and do more like melee cleave and stuff like that. But the range ad is what wipes your group. If this range ad dies late, you might miss the dunk. And if you're not missing the dunk, then you can like prio the damage elsewhere. But I would play like a single targety build. MM's also good. You can basically hit the range ad while you're doing the coins when you're MM. So either of those are fine. I would just make sure you're hitting the range ad. A lot of people fall into this bait because all the highest logs have the hunter like cleaving the melee ad with like volley and like aspect to the Hydra for MM or like beast cleave with your BM and stuff like that. And yeah, those are going to be the highest logs, but that's not going to be like the most efficient way to kill the boss. Do I refresh Hunter's Mark mid AoE pull? No, I only ever hit Hunter's Mark once at the start of the pull. I'll find the mob with the highest health, like Suleiman or something. I'll just Hunter's Mark as I run in, and that's it. If there's a really big prio mob, sometimes, like there's a point in this pull where we chain this pull in, and there's a light spawn here. I will Hunter's Mark this light spawn because he has so much health in prio. Yo, Andy, thanks for the resub. Good morning, my prince. Hello. But typically, I wouldn't know. Once you're like in the pool, it's a really good pre-pull thing to do. But the question I would ask yourself, Farfa, in that scenario. So Hunter's Mark is technically 1% damage on that mob, right? And so if you think 1% of that mob's health is worth the global, like if that is competing with another global that will do less than 1% of his health, then like you would decide off of that. And so like all bosses should always be Hunter's Marked because 1% of like this guy's health on a, let's see, we're progging 20 priority. This boss has 2 billion health. My Hunter's Mark on this guy is worth more than like so many globals. And like maybe on a 20, this paladin's health is high enough where it's worth the global. And so on. But like this neophyte probably isn't. 1% of 139 million. That's a 1 million hit, so that's pretty even with my globals on single target. And then that's like you wasting an AoE global. What's the best trinket to use when both are in heroic, funhouse lens, and house of cards? If they're both heroic, I prefer funhouse lens. Where's the location for the bad potion in the Orgrimmar Delve? I'll show you. I'll pin it. It's right here in this house. I have enough tips for finding guilds with people in their 20s. Feels like every guild you join have kids in their 20s. I feel like that's just like the general age of WoW. Like you're gonna run into like a lot of teenagers, and then a lot of people in my guild are like, I would say our average age is like 30 flat. A lot of us are in like our high 20s or like low 30s, and then a couple of our new trials are in their like they're like young adults, I guess, like they're in college and stuff. It kind of depends on the guild. There's other guilds that I'm friends with that like their average age is like 20. Like I play a lot with like, let's see. I think of people. I guess it depends on the guild. Guild cultures actually are pretty specific. Like one just came to mind. I have friends in a guild called DMG, and I think the average age in there is in their low 20s. Like they're generally younger in that guild than in my guild. Everyone has kids in their 20s. Oh, I see. Oh, so they're 30 and they have like a 10-year-old. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like you could while you're trialing with them, that's the stuff that you're gonna figure out. But I don't know if there's like a way to figure out what kind of guild it is ahead of time without like watching streams or something before you apply. Imagine being 30 couldn't be me. What do you think of the survival buffs? They're nice. If we have some push-up keys this week, I might try it out in some of the push-up ones. Probably play Sentinel, but I do disclaim that I think pack leader's better. What did I prefer on progress on rating, BM or MM? I was BM for all of prog on every fight except Daliwix. I was MM for prog in that one. But they're both good for basically every boss. I think you could actually 50-50 it every time and you'd be fine. You're losing 5% raw damage from mastery. Haste is really good for Dark Ranger for a lot of reasons. One is I'm pretty sure the Black Arrow dot's hasted. And then also there's a bunch of ways to get death blows for Dark Ranger. One of them is your auto shot. One of them is, where is it? Let me search death blow. Another one's like, you know, the Black Arrow itself. Basically, with so many globals being death blowed, aim shot now is a chance and rapid fire is a chance to give death blow. Aim shot has already a 10% chance. It's basically like increased chances to get death blow, which is such a large proportion of Dark Ranger's damage that it's just so powerful because of that. Like the base aim shot cast is actually not the reason you would do it, because Sentinel also shares that. So it's such a small thing that it doesn't actually sway it. It's mainly the death blows and the dots. No, yeah, base aim shot cast. I mean, that then you would think that haste would be good for Sentinel, right? And it's terrible for Sentinel. That's just like a side effect of, or like one of the many reasons why haste is so good. This talent also makes haste a little bit more valuable, I believe. Or maybe it's not that one. Or yeah, this one, yeah. That's a lot, yeah. Haste is nuts for Dark Ranger for a lot of little reasons. Do you have to do something for the new mass? For the Greater Corruption, or just buy it off? You need to do 4 full clears. Basically, there's like 3 different types of zones in Orgrimmar. There's like the easy one you start in, there's like 2 medium ones, and there's 2 hard ones. If you do the 2 hard ones, You need to do 8 hard zones. And so there's 2 in every run. So if you just do 2 full clears with no masks at all, you can do it. %50 ace and the rest crit mastery for DRMM. Yeah, I mean you should sim it. Like that number changes for everybody.
Many lucky dudes.
It's hard for me to tell you like a specific number because it depends a lot on like the trinkets you have, like your overall item level, how much of other stats you have, like like all of those things impact like the power of particular stats for you. So like 15% is like a ballpark number to kind of just like be like, yeah, you should be around 15. But like for some people it's lower, some people it's way higher. So I mean your sim will specifically cater your stats to your character. And that's like the OP reason of running it, but like if I swap DR right now, I'm at 20%. Makes sense. Yeah, you want a lot of crit mastery for Sentinel. So it depends on like what spec you're playing. If you're playing Sentinel, you want like this is my Sentinel haste. I have 9%, which is a little high, but we'll roll with it. And then I have 30k crit and 15k mastery and like 1000 verse. So you only have 5% for DR. Yeah, Dark Ranger is just you just want more haste. It'll feel way better. Like even once you hit like 10%, even like it'll just be like night and day from the 5%. Yeah, we have team keys in 30 minutes. I'm kind of just chilling. I finished all my mass runs. What other achievements do I need? I need to do an 8 mask in Stormwind. I need to fill up the tree. That's just time gated. I need to full clear Stormwind again. And then yeah, cool. I don't play when Arn wins. I just do more damage with Salvo because I don't value the extra tree shots that it's giving you. What route am I using in org? The same one I used back in the day. So like there might be a more efficient route, but basically I kind of just go here, I do a pull here, and then I go up to spirits and I do spirits, and then I go up to wisdom and I go left first and then right, and then this mini boss, take the portal back, and then I just run up here. Then I go drag, and then I go through honor, kill this guy, port back, and then kill last guy. Did I test the survival buff? No, I haven't yet. It's gonna be about 3% though, depending on what our push-up keys are this week. I'll probably pull it out in somewhere like Brazil 19s or something to test it. On that note, I'm gonna AFK. So we have team keys in 30 minutes. I'm gonna AFK like 10 minutes, and I'll be back, and then we'll do some sort of keys. Warrior got buffed, and we have greater corruptions now, so it'll be pretty big. But I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I think BM Hunter is fun this season. Yeah, I do. I think Pack Leader BM is really cool. I remember BM Hunter and 8 to 13 keys. Doesn't matter if you really care about min-maxing, MM's a little bit better. But you'll be able to time all keys between 8 and 13 as any spec. If you really want to, yeah, if you really care about your overall though, MM is around like 5 to 10% better depending on the key. I think I need to update an add-on. Something's giving me an error.
Even though the core
All right, I joined my group Discord.
there is still plenty of construction work and rubble. I have lived to see them return.
Okay, so I have 51,000 mementos. Maybe if I log in and out, it'll just give me this achievement.
Many deals for a friend.
Yo, and vicious.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
When to use Tiny Pal and when to... Thanks for my content. Yeah, no problem. I'd enjoy it. Basically, Tiny Pal is, yeah, so if you have them both at the same item level, Tiny Pal is just better. The reason you see anyone playing Tournament Arc, if I had to guess, it's because they have a Mythic Tournament Arc, and they don't have a Mythic Tiny Pal. Because, like, let's say you have a Heroic Tiny Pal and a Mythic Tournament Arc, you always play Mythic Tournament Arc. Tiny Pal is just free extra damage. So, like, on single target, it's like 1% more damage, and on AoE, it's like 0.2%. So it's just always better to play Tiny Pal. It's just, yeah, if you see anyone playing Tournament Arc, they just don't have Tiny Pal, most likely. Not really reason to play it otherwise. Plus has a fun name. True. The boss's lines are kind of iconic. What is this? I got kicked. I got invited to a group and then I got kicked. Dang. I don't know what that was. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem.
Good afternoon.
Oh, hello. Oh, Squish's DPSing today. And you.
Yep.
5 DPS comp.
Is usable again. There is still plenty of
How far did you get in your
construction work and
visions?
rubble
I got the 8 mask.
That's it, right? That's the max. That's the highest you can go.
Yep, we did it.
You did it. You're done.
We beat the game.
Okay, no. Now you gotta beat it with as few talent nodes as possible.
Yeah.
That's the next challenge. So like you increase the mass and then you decrease the talents. And then you gotta do it with as little gear as possible. You take off one piece of gear at a time.
Oh, I can do that. Interesting. I can just, so you get the 4 extra points I got this week, I can just remove them for fun.
Ready? Yeah, there you
Oh, but I can literally play none.
go.
I don't even have a sanity orb. Like, I'm just,
Oh, okay. You might wanna have the sanity orb.
it's so funny.
That sounds extremely hard.
Yeah. I just went down the left and I'll post it. I did this.
I found it as a casual Vision player. I found it way more annoying than Stormwind. I really didn't like the like I had clones appear around me, and I would just get like randomly incapacitated by them, and there were tons of mobs that would like stun me from a distance, and it's kind of frustrating.
It is, yeah.
Also-
Those mobs are sketchy.
Once I figured out it was the Dominators, I would just run after them and one-shot them every time. But...
Yeah, that's just what I do. So there's the thing is the mass make it harder. So there's one that's teaming, and it makes more Dominators spawn in Orgrimmar.
Oh god.
So there's a pack with 3 of them that's kind of hard. I had to like nuke one, kick one, and stun one.
Like that's so fast. It was like
Yeah.
the instant I pulled them, they're just casting on me, and it's like a 1-second cast. It was crazy.
Yeah. And then one thing that there's another mass that gives you a second FX in every zone. And the one that you saw with the clones that spawn around you, that one was actually in Stormwind if you played double FX already. But you
Okay.
weren't playing the double FX one.
I just really didn't like the affix because it felt like it would spawn as I'm walking, and I would just, I don't know, maybe I'm just stupid.
Did
but
you see that your screen gets dark before they spawn?
Oh, you get a warning. I
Yeah,
see.
there's like a
So you want to
3-second
stop
warning.
moving when that happens.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, now I wish I knew that. That would have helped.
As a casual vision player, are you enjoying it?
Yeah, yeah, super fun. Actually, if I'd known
Nice.
about that, the affix thing was the most annoying thing, because I just kept walking into it over and over again.
Yeah.
The layout of Orgrimmar is a bit more annoying, but it's cool, it's interesting. The quests were fun.
Yeah, my order is I go spirits, then wisdom, and then I go drag, then honor.
Okay, I have no idea what that means, but I can
That's the
imagine it.
name of the zones. Like you go left and then you go right. That's the only
Okay.
difference.
I'm a hardcore Alliance gamer.
Hmm. And I guess at the same item level,
But yeah,
house
I kind of wish there were more.
and pacemaker.
Like,
Yeah, you play house and
I know like
pacemaker.
competitive players hate this, and Blizzard's never gonna do it again. But it'd be kind of cool if there were actually player power associated with this. I'd be forced to do it for the next few weeks because it is quite fun.
Yeah. You're done, right? You got your greater.
Okay. Yeah, I might like if I'm actually constantly swapping back and forth between Void Ritual and Twilight Dev, I'll need to farm some more.
Yeah.
Maybe I can get a second helm. That'd be cool.
Hmm.
But I
What-
suspect I'll just be playing Void Ritual all the time. Honestly, we'll see how much
Yeah.
damage Twilight Dev does.
One thing is once the tree's maxed out, you can probably do like 5 to 8 masks runs really fast, and you get like 5k a run. So you just need to do like 3 runs and you're set for like the season or something.
Okay.
Our flight has much to offer.
How many?
You have a bright future.
I still have 2,000 mementos, so I should probably spend those on upgrades before spending them on runes to make farming runes better.
Yeah. Ooh, this sounds cool.
Take all the time you need.
Where is Noxiv?
Uh-oh.
He's awake, I think.
Oh yeah, he is. He's on like Discord. I was just scared. He's the
He
guy
only
who
had
got
one.
buffed. Yeah.
Yeah. Just we don't have much time until Squish Raid. Is it actually, like, how much is it actually gonna matter? I don't actually know. I guess we'll find out today.
I knew you
What? The buff?
His buffs, yeah.
It's
a lot of,
probably
it's a lot-
around 20 seconds or something off every key.
That's actually insane.
It's like one we can die one more time in every key.
Nice.
This is
I saw a
your
lot of negative sentiment
This is
around
where
it
you
in Reddit, saying
Really?
the warrior dev has no idea what he's doing.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Yeah, like the buffs weren't very great, but they're buffs.
Widest selection
So I'm happy.
Thank you, hero.
This has been time well spent.
Wares of unimaginable quality.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, I've been able to find the mass assortments though. Can I find them somewhere? Also, the add-on didn't work on the visions.
Yeah, man, this is kind of toxic.
Really?
The top comment on the tuning thread is, the warrior dev has such a fascinating brain. He's truly the smartest of all warriors.
Damn.
Until
Yep.
next time.
Yeah.
What the heck?
I hope to see you.
Do I run DR and high keys? Yeah, I've done every key as DR at this point. I've done both. Guy Captain. Basically, there's like 3 masks over in Stormwinds. Well, there's a couple. So one, you need to run a mask first off. And if you have a mask, there's some things you need to do. So you need to do Old Town. If you do Old Town, you get another mask. You need to do it with a mask. All these things. So do Old Town. There's a spot right here. You have to kill 5 mobs, and then you pick up a mask. That's one of them. It gives you bolstering. You have to do the Mage Quarter. That's one of them. Right here, there's a wanted poster. Click it and kill Hogger, and you get half a mask. And then you need to run the vision with
You have to do 2 visions.
with 3
to do all this
masks.
stuff, right?
4.
4.
What?
Oh, did
I
you not
have
get it
one in
yet?
the bank there. No.
Darn. It's 1%. Crazy.
Okay, welcome for tomorrow.
Yeah. I wonder if anyone else did it. Squish, you gotta do an 8 mask after we're done.
Huh.
There's one mask that makes it really easy. It's like prideful. Every time you kill 25 mobs, an elite spawns, but the elite gives you sanity because of that one tribute thing.
Oh wow.
So I didn't even orb in my 8 mask.
Pleasant spending time.
I guess I did orb once at the very, very, very end. Just for safety, but I didn't need to. I think I would have done it without it. Thanks, we'll try it. Did I full run? For sure, very easy. Maybe figure it out with mask. Yeah, well the thing is like once you get one mask, you get the hardest one first, which kind of sucks. You get the long night one, which is it halves your sanity. So it's definitely the hardest mask, like just straight up. But once you unlock another one, then you can just use that one.
Nice.
And all of them are easier. Like every single one that you get.
What?
It's just better.
Why do you have
What
500
spec did I
events on your
play?
phone?
I did full BM.
I got 1 bar.
Where do you live?
Hmm.
Like the swamps?
An island.
Don't live on an island.
I do live on an island.
You live on the east coast. There's no islands
Yeah,
on the
on
east
an
coast, are
island.
there?
There's a bunch.
Long Island.
Okay, I mean Long Island's a fake island. Like there's like 10 million people there. Is that
Alright,
actually an
Wait,
island?
is a real island like there's only like 10 people there or something?
I mean, it's like 10 meters from the coast. Like it's not, you know.
Hmm.
Technically, everything's an island. You know, you could say, oh, the entire North American continent's an island. I gotta draw the line somewhere.
Should I try to use the real internet until I DC, or should I just go on the stable internet with the phone?
When was the last time you DC'd?
I have
Um,
many lucky dudes.
Like an hour ago. It like went out
Hmm.
for 10 seconds and then came back. That's what it does. Like it works for like 30 seconds and goes out for 10 seconds.
Hmm.
That doesn't sound great.
It was pretty unfun.
Oh boy,
Hmm.
you're robot thing already.
Would I craft a gun with crit haste or crit mastery?
Turned on Bancher's stream.
I would do
it's
crit
not
mass.
related, so I can't do that.
Uh-oh. I turned this off.
It sounds like your phone will do better, but 500 milliseconds sounds unplayable.
Even
So
though the core
Yeah.
Sure,
No, I
what's
have
doing this?
70.
again,
I have 70
Oh.
there
right
is
now.
still
Okay, you're
plenty
chilling.
of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
it sounds very unlikely that you have 500 1 bar on Long Island. Like, what's the population of Long Island? Yeah, it's pretty dense.
I have 2 bars now. We're good.
Nice.
It's just going up as we talk. It's good.
Interrupted.
There's
Yeah,
8
it's
million
between
people on
1 and
Long
2.
Island. You should open a window.
Oh, they're open. Should I put
Yeah,
my
to-
phone in the window?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put it in the window frame.
I offer you my
This phone out the
aid.
window.
It actually helps. Like when I'm in the car and I need like, I'll put like the phone up on the card, like the front.
If needed, I will answer.
Get more access to the sky. Oh, Nox is
I mean,
online.
should I try
Let's go.
serve after the buff?
Alright.
I haven't. All I did was I just looked at some sims. It's like around 3%.
Adventures and you've done it, Walks?
Yeah, I did it.
If that's the
Nice,
only
we got 30
difference,
people
then it sounds like MM's still quite a bit better.
Two
But
Dark Flames,
we'll
a
push up
Workshop.
some keys later this
I got a
session, and maybe I can whip out some survival in those. I'd like to try
Should we just do a Dark Flame and reroll
some
everything?
keys.
Except for the Workshop? Or should we do the Workshop first?
Workshop first sounds fine, assuming Walks' internet's good.
Oh yeah, maybe we should do Dark Flame first to
Yeah,
test
you
this
should do
internet.
Dark Flame.
Okay. That's a good point.
Hold on, be right back real quick.
Why is Walks not live? That's my first comment.
Oh yeah, he should stream from his hotspot. That'd be good.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Noxiv, you have your wait. Noxiv, hello.
Yeah, what's up?
You have your first raid tonight,
Ooh.
right? Yeah.
Well, I raided last week with them.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
The fun?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice. I got a new viewer. I'm stealing your viewers, Walks.
That's true.
Who is it?
Varg.
Oh,
You gonna?
who's that?
I don't know.
What the heck? That's toxic.
Your viewer I've stolen.
You don't know all your viewers by name?
Wait, do you?
All of them. I know the regulars though.
Yeah, Adventures recites the names in his streams.
Yeah.
He keeps like a notebook next to his desk. There's like nicknames for every single one also.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes they tighten for it, just like a third name. I call them.
I did one vision.
Nice. You're
Alright, let's
close.
go. We only got 2.5 hours today.
I did a one mask, so that'd be fast.
Nice.
Alright, we blast.
It's time. Go take candle.
I have many wares.
Dark Flame. Talent check.
We're going Dark Flame?
Yeah.
Oh.
Damn, Ortimus, you lied to me.
I did.
What?
He said Nox, not Walks. That's why I didn't
What?
know him.
Wait.
Oh, he did. Oh.
That's so
He did say,
funny.
Why is Nox not live? Oh. Still Nox. Dude, your names are so similar. My brain just registered that as Walks.
Hmm.
Because we were talking about, you know, him not being live.
Wow.
Alright, do you know
Wow.
this viewer, Nox? How familiar are you with your viewers?
Who? Wait. What?
Varg.
what's- How do you spell that?
Vargh.
I don't know.
You don't know your boy Varg? Damn.
I have horrible memory.
Dang.
I have memory loss.
All right, we're gonna give this run the Dark Ranger trial. Or Candle King. Or loves to hear that, I think.
Let's do this.
How much is Dark Ranger stats differ from Sentinel and Mythic Plus? They just want like 10 to 15% more haste than Sentinel. That's like the main difference. The rest of it's kind of unchanged. I wonder this other haste string is actually better for me. Top gear.
Oh, everyone see it? Yeah.
Oh, we'll learn after this key. True.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
That's just gonna destroy everyone's damage now.
he's probably Giga top now. Yo, Robin, thanks for the sub. Which one is better, MM or BM?
But I didn't get my
MM, I think, in all keys.
corruption.
What is this quest I just got?
It's fine, you're trolling, all good.
Did you like a certain amount of keys or something?
Yeah.
Nice.
Like, yeah, I'm trolling too nuts. With only 2 trolls on the team right now.
Yeah.
Reflect.
Oh, I didn't push the note.
Oh, so we're fucked.
Oh, circle.
Oh, sorry.
I might be an ass.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Where's my tank thing? It's
AoE.
fine.
I just found something new. If you're lagging, you stay in killing spree 2 seconds longer.
Ooh. Like for damage gain?
No, it just like the game freezes.
Oh no.
Like,
Reflect.
it's probably too many like network packets or something. All this whole thing.
Damn.
So Nox, did you make any build changes with today's tuning?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think. Like, I think we just keep playing them out.
Okay. I'm sure you're gonna get asked that like a trillion times in chat today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prepping you.
AoE.
So what's the exact decimal gain on your sim?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Just make up a number every time someone asks.
I just change it every
Right.
time.
Oh,
AoE.
That's
oh,
what
we
I do
got
when I get
we
my
got the other
special.
pack.
Alright.
Line.
We should line.
Okay.
AoE.
Get out of there.
Yeah,
Reflect.
that's good though. That's what we wanted.
Yeah, get out of there.
The same cow, right?
It's slightly different, but it's it's like 1 or 2 count
That's
different, I
my
think.
thing.
Yeah.
AoE. AoE.
Oh yeah, I think we used to pull a Wicklighter in. Right?
There's one league
Oh,
bird
we got
here.
more.
What?
Okay, well,
We got everything.
Line. We have a range.
No, but I can knock it once.
oh, recipes.
Dang.
Let's go left circle. We have 3 debuffs right now.
Uh-oh.
Health potting?
I'll tap in.
Sweep.
Sweep. Shockwave.
I do have dwarf pack.
Alright, well, we have a lot of count, that's good.
Maybe we can
Come
skip
over.
like creepers or something at the end. I don't know. I
Yeah.
think that's it.
Yep.
Maybe we can skip the mini boss before Candle Kit.
Ooh,
That's a
that would be
clever.
good.
Benches, when are we doing 5 melee keys again? Didn't Survival get buffed?
I was considering it, but this dungeon, I don't want to do that to you guys on BlazeCon.
Alright, what's the exact
Look at that guy.
what's the exact percent buff on the Sims from
Like
Survival?
3.4.
Oh, he knows. He's ready.
Is that rounded or exact?
I don't know.
Oh, hold on, how many targets is that? What does that even mean?
Nobody knows.
Push, are you? Okay, yeah. We're just tanking in the middle,
Yeah.
sure.
I figure it's good for people
Oh.
that thing.
Oh,
my
We actually
god.
don't wanna-
getting meleeed.
We don't really want to break this key, so let's
Alright.
take this guy a little seriously.
True, Nox would have lived if he was prepared with his corruption.
No, it's not.
No, we don't care
You
about
know.
couple deaths, but we do care about wiping on the boss.
Yeah.
I care about that. I do.
Okay.
Are you gonna lust next true shot?
Oh, yeah, you're right. I keep getting mentally ganked by pulling those guys, and then they're all on me, and then Squish isn't taunt, and I get really scared.
Oh, so we should wait. Should we harass Squish?
I don't know.
Oh! Oh!
Oh,
Charge.
Right. I just thought of the secret strategy we could do.
yeah.
So Ort will go to the Throne of the Tides, get those off from the last boss, then transcend the Swish. While incinerate.
If that is an infinite range, it would change everything. It'd be so great.
Infinite range.
Yeah, imagine you could transcend between zones. Like, it'd be insane.
You could probably Zen Pilgrimage tech somehow. It's like dreamwalking, but different.
Oh, I had an idea that no one's ever thought of before.
Yeah.
What if we go to Torghast? Get
Oh.
some pretty OP buffs.
And then transcend back.
Transcend back.
Are there good Orgas buffs or not?
There's one where like every time he vivifies, the healing gets like
Oh yeah.
it AoEs
Same.
Oh wow.
like a lot. It's like
Would be
it's like 800% damage or something.
Yeah, that thing was
So
already
that's
broken.
800% of a 3.
Hmm.
24.
Do we go boss?
Sure. Yeah, do it. You get that first. He dies or I die.
Charge.
Nobody move. Just commit.
Ah!
Help him, help him.
Oh, I'm trying. Okay.
What the heck?
I know this place. Old Wakebeard's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean.
Wait, should I misdirect the screen guy to you?
Sounds good. Sure.
Okay. As soon as he comes in kind of late.
AoE.
I'll catch up.
AoE. 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 AoE.
I was gonna say something mean, but I refrained. Lock's nice.
Ah,
AoE.
thanks a lot.
Wow.
Nice.
When he's on hotspot, he's a nicer guy.
AoE.
You're lining right? Yeah.
AoE.
I'm like doing a hybrid right now.
Yeah, it's fine. I just noticed my healing wasn't hitting you and you were low.
If I die, it's my fault. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
AoE.
I'm like trying to line 2 of them and getting hit by 1 right now.
AoE. AoE.
Wow.
AoE.
Aw,
AoE.
I didn't want this. Guy to hit me.
Fade away.
Fire bat, not wax. Hurts cobalt.
Nar.
AoE.
Marking. I think we're missing
I missed my
one.
kick. I missed my kick. I was in lightning. So I should have just cancelled it and kicked. When is Walk's gonna flame me?
He was gonna say something mean, but he refrained.
Walked nice.
I'll say it later.
Kicking.
But like, there's no reason to say it. 'Cause it just
Oh,
really-
careful, green's gonna go off now.
Before, beware.
AoE.
Do you think if you were stopping, you want to comment?
Yeah, my bad. I just shouldn't
Nah,
stop
it's
this
me.
audio.
I thought we could get a refresh.
Oh, I supposed to get the time. Oh, I didn't leave. No. Okay, we're losing 10 seconds. I bet.
Or more?
Drop your
Don't
tram.
pull. Don't
Send?
pull. Don't pull. No. I don't really trust that when I do that. Oh, I messed up again.
You want me to just keep coming?
Lose.
Just do it.
You're gonna need to.
No,
just keep
no.
track when
Just
he
wait. Don't
comes
pull. Don't pull.
in. Okay.
I'm just gonna go trap him.
Okay, nice.
What the heck? He's casting out there. Let's go. You can go. Yeah, I just don't want to. It's just sketchy for me.
AoE.
Like, yeah.
Soon.
Fair.
I'm only getting 2. I don't have any speed.
Okay. This is why we're doing a warm-up key.
Why?
Targeted.
Because controlling. Oh. So I don't throw in a importance key.
Yep.
Need more weekly reminders to play the game for us. Like,
Yeah. A lot more.
A weaker reminder to remind me to get the mob at the end of that pack?
Yes. Whenever.
yeah.
Let's see. If there's this many blazing fiends in the pack, it starts a timer. That's 1 minute or something.
As soon as you kill the 4th candle, it's like
AoE.
foghorn.
Oh, okay. True. Yeah, I could have exiled that.
I think
Guys
as soon as
coming
you get
in?
the Second, quenching
I have
blast,
first kick.
good.
You guys are second kick.
I'll get this. Oh, okay.
Dodge.
Alright, the Discord's laggy.
Not last.
Oh, Walks hasn't died yet, actually. He's kind of chilling.
Yeah. Last time he killing spree to the floor.
Who did that
What?
tornado?
Yeah, someone baited wrong. Terrorist.
I had to kick the guy. He was.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Stormbolt was not an option.
Yeah.
What?
Dodge.
Okay.
Have you guys ever had a more passive
Oh.
aggressive leader
Oh.
yet?
Soon.
What?
I didn't get it. Now we're taking damage.
Sketchy.
Dodge. Targeted.
What if I die?
I thought the same thing, but
And decided to
we're good. Yeah.
No, I cloaked it.
We should just let them all fill up every time. Like have fire everywhere, you know?
Dodge.
Could.
You fix your website or
Fix my website. What are you implying?
Yeah,
sir?
something had
AoE.
armor. I don't know.
Oh. Oops.
Oh, it's okay.
Chewy.
Yeah, this happens every season. There's always like I just find out by trial and error. It's really hard to tell from the logs. If someone can think of a way to automate this, I'd love to implement it, but
That's a skill attribute.
alright, we're taking damage again. A lot
What
of
the?
damage. Because Nox didn't do any.
See, if I was survival, we would have died.
Yeah. Or revival. Still scared.
I'm good now.
Yeah.
I do want to survival this key. It's good for it's good for the comp.
I get buffs.
I mean, you can also
Yeah.
just do the candles as survival.
Yeah, but the thing is I don't automatically get it because I'm not range, and
Just
so
get 2. You can always get 2.
no. I mean the debuff.
Oh, I see. Like, Walks will get it.
Yeah,
or-
so
yeah,
there
okay.
was a couple times when I did survival in like a 16 that we got like 1 candle and it was you or
Right.
something.
Oh, God.
That's why I mean like it's doable. I just didn't want to put that on you guys right now, especially if Fox is lagging.
Oh, so far so good.
Not even close. Look at that. He only looked at me.
But yes, I did update the
Busing?
website, Squish. I fixed it.
Ah, cool.
But you just have to, like, let me know when that happens.
Yeah, of course.
No one ever tells me that I don't fix it.
Yep. Oh ho, he thought I wasn't gonna kick.
I did.
Oh, what the heck? My method rig tools is...
I have the back 3. Aw. I got bonked.
Clear.
The back 2.
Oh, my lightning got bonked. Tragic.
Dang. I scared.
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I have GG.
Okay.
Clear.
I like the side of these. Almost get the other side.
He'll be topped.
Clear.
I have the back orange.
Okay.
Okay.
Clear.
I have all of these, yeah.
GG.
Not me. Make sure you guys got these.
I got. You're good.
Nice.
Doesn't seem safe.
If I get this, I'm gonna turtle it.
Clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna turtle it orange. So when you say get X, maybe I think I got it.
We're fine.
I am scared if I get the circle. I'll need attention.
Clear.
I will pay attention to you.
When you see get the ones in the poop. Okay. I'm sending just to murder him. Okay. Yeah.
Ooh. I did basically the exact damage to be as last time. Yeah, 21 is gonna be really fun. It's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
That, like, the gap in the middle is the hardest part, for sure. I need to, like, plan something for that.
Alright, I'm going right.
Also definitely a Void Ritual angle. I'm running Twilight Dev right now. You lagged, guys? You lagged?
Yep, flagging.
His phone like fell off his windowsill, actually.
I don't lag. That was a long answer.
Taking that squish.
Oh,
Take this one.
sorry. Hi, young.
Oh!
The
Um,
you don't have a dispel squish, careful.
yeah, where's the ventilators? That was extremely stupid of me. Gotcha.
Danger.
Okay, I could can. Oh boy, this is actual danger. Yeah, do you need to run?
Get away from this car.
Go to this candle if you can.
You took
Yeah,
yours
yeah.
last week?
Just go to that
Yeah.
candle, I have a flare there.
We're dying to... Got it? Yes. Is another one coming, Ventures?
Yeah, I have the stop zone right. River squish.
Nice. We recovered. That was clean.
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go! Wait for me!
We decided... Oh, you guys start throwing so early.
Wait, you said you want to help with this?
For this time, we'll see. We'll see how I do. See if I can beat you.
Oh, you want to like go for the record?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm in the lead. No, I'm not.
Depends when our thing ends. Whoever's in the lead.
Come on. Oh, it's not throwing.
No, it is. It's just we're too far.
Damn. The tie.
Wow.
My thing wasn't going on cooldown.
Wow, you're you never help us with it. But wait, we don't really need the sleepers and like one debuff guy.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of extra count.
I got this sleeper. And then we can just go in. Oh wait,
I don't know. Squish is quiet.
he's
Also in-
decided.
oh,
Yeah, we're good. Just go.
Okay, there is a sleeper coming.
Alright.
All right. Meaning?
I only need you to move this. Go.
Nox and Mox are doing
3,
Nox and Mox are doing candles. We need 2 of them.
1. AoE.
Meaning?
One more candle press, and then I'll be able to.
I got.
I need to refill. I can't leave yet. Squish is still dying. Nice.
I am no longer dying.
Nice. Yeah, we're good now. I can do it for the rest of the fight.
Nice.
Hold
Easy,
on,
that was
sweet.
good.
You want another
Yeah, we
guy?
had extra count. Usually we'd need it.
Oh, pull for fun.
Nice. Squish, you're moving it. That doesn't do anything to me. I need 3.
Three, two, one. AOE.
That's crazy. You see that right?
Wow.
What I did to live there, all I did was exil.
Oh, yeah, I'm OP. When I ramp properly, we're chilling. Usually the first one's kind of harder because I have to like feel squish also.
Mm-hmm.
But the rest of the fight I don't troll. Pretty chill because I have GG for every single one.
Yeah, but I'm also Dark Ranger, so I got a wall from it.
Oh, right. That's why you took 0 damage.
Yeah.
That's actually okay.
I just exil after
I was
the first
wondering,
tick.
Even with my healing, usually you drop kind of low, but you were just like full health there.
Yeah, the first tick I topped myself.
Insane, actually. That's such
And
good
then I
value.
walled the rest of it.
Yeah, it's insane.
And I have it again for this one. So I don't know what to use walls for, but
Three, two,
Nothing, I guess.
AOE.
dang.
Dodge.
I think this fight would be hardest Melbourne with.
Yeah. I don't think I could live it. Because I need to... I think I die through wall. Like, that thing hits really hard, that circle. Maybe with my avoidance I live now.
Should I melt here?
Good?
Nox melted.
Dodge.
The boss is dead. Why am I saving my...
Kill him. I'll score. I think we were like seconds faster. I don't know how
Oh,
much.
you're actually faster with 4
21.
deaths?
21 second.
Oh my god.
Nice.
There's no way we can do 21 theater, right?
So reroll my Dark Flame, right?
Then curse darkness.
Or are we fishing for like 21 Motherload?
Well, wait, reroll the other ones first, I guess.
Okay.
Reroll the Priory, reroll the Cinderbrew.
Wait, we can do Priory though.
Yeah, but I think we want to prioritize Rookery and Workshop for now, right?
That's true, yeah. I do think Priory is easier than
Hold on,
most others.
see if I have the
I don't know. I don't think Priory's gonna be easy.
On
I
the
think
last boss, when do you feign with the purple circle?
First boss is gonna hurt a lot, and if we get
As
unlucky
soon
on the
as you
last
get
boss,
it,
it's gonna hurt a lot.
and then you wait on the ground. If you move too early, you'll
I
mess
think
it
it's
up.
pretty
But you just
hard.
want to wait until the cancel, or the boss cancels his cast.
I can tell if you rerolled walks, because since your thing is broken. Nox, can you reroll?
What did we get?
I got Workshop.
Oh, we have 2 tries now. Good.
You want me to drop the 21 then?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah,
Like 21 theater is priority.
I think
Alright,
that's our
Monkey
reach
Benches.
21. So,
Let's
reroll
reroll
mine?
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a great day to visit a
Boom.
dungeon.
I got Rookery. Ooh.
Oh, perfect. Alright, do we go Rookery or Workshop now? Man.
Rookery? Sounds good.
Spoiled.
priority, guys.
Okay.
Nice.
Do we go Rookery? I'm down.
I'm also down.
Okay, let's go.
Shoot.
I want to run a sim first.
How much damage did my Twilight Dev do? Oh my god, it did 7.5% of my damage.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Whoa.
But I
You
also
do-
only did 750k overall, so...
Yeah, you do have to remember that like Void Ritual's gonna give you more healing too, randomly.
Yeah. I would never run Void Rich. I would never run Twilight Dev in a 21 Dark Flame.
Maybe that's why we were 20 seconds faster though.
Yeah. My 54k DPS. It's actually not that much. I think it's just my overall is lower in this dungeon.
I'm gonna run Gush and Wound here.
Hmm.
Or should I go Infinite Stars?
What are we doing?
Can I check my weapon's passive damage? How much to do overall? It should be,
20.
without looking, it should be 1% on single target and 0.2 on AoE on the overall.
Yep.
Let's see.
Okay.
0.2 on overall. Yep. That's been consistent. Every time I played in raid, it's like 1% of my damage, and every time I played in
About
keys, it's like
last
0.2.
boss, getting that extra dam.
Hmm. Anything death guides out there? Not right now. I do them sometimes on different seasons though. I have shorts on YouTube that I just kind of like post one-offs in.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Also, I got 3 eye levels on my offhand from the vault. That's good. We're getting there.
Interesting.
Damn, Walks isn't even 682 yet.
Yeah.
You're pretty close though. It's honestly a tiny difference
My haste is so low.
at this point.
Alright, let me buy a rune.
I actually think for DR, it's probably better for me to play this ring. Alright, let's do it then. Interesting. I guess it's because I'm priving the avoidance piece. Oh, notice a difference in survival. I haven't played survival this week yet, but can we do another push-up key? I'll try it out.
You ready, bench?
Yeah, I'm good now.
ready.
I sent something. I took off my jaster.
What's the fastest way to get the bloods, by the way? Do you just like kill a certain part of the boss and then reset?
It's the lost area. So if you,
5,
it's the 2 hard ones. You have to do basically
3,
full clears.
2, 1.
Okay.
In this comp, if
You are here. The Storm Perch has been breached.
we don't time keys, that's not true at all. But probably time them all faster if I was
Alright, same deal. No bird, right?
yeah. Oh, Sentinel.
Nox purple.
Dodge. Reflect.
Normal. I get purple. Nox purple.
Dodge.
%15 damage is gonna be huge. It's like about 3% more damage overall for survival. Like give or take some, depending on the key, could be more.
Oh yeah.
But it was more than that behind.
Like it knocks his uncapped buffed abilities.
Yeah, he's shredding.
It's funny because it is significant, but it just feels like it's not. It's still low overall.
3, 2,
Nox kick.
1. AoE.
What?
Oh. Oops.
I will get this.
Targeted.
Nox.
3, 2, 1.
What?
Targeted. AoE.
I'll get this. Next. I have circle. Not circle. Rainbow. Not a purchase.
Oh,
Oh
No.
my god.
Oh, that was a double.
There it is. Okay.
Reflect.
alright, everything's been purged now.
That's Typhoon.
My own should be
That's
working,
circle.
right, guys?
Yeah, I just.
Just disobeying it.
Reflect.
I
Reflect.
have X. Knocks of X.
3, 2,
What?
1. AoE.
I get this.
Targeted.
No. What?
Reflect. Targeted. 3, 2,
I'll get
1.
this.
AoE.
No.
Spread. Targeted.
Mattress?
Yeah, as long as I have Feign, I'm good there.
Yeah.
It's just the other ones, it's sketchy. Oh.
Beam.
Oh, it's just a giant thing on my screen. I have like 4 of them now.
Oh, nice.
Targeted.
It's still
Spread.
quite healthy.
I want to take groups, it'll be good, I think.
Careful here, walks.
Spread. Targeted.
Nice. We did it.
I missed my test pilots go pack from
Beam.
Tournament Realm. I think it's OP.
Oh yeah.
Spread. Spread.
Get over here.
Beam.
Fine.
Spread. Spread.
Might get close to the mobs here, careful. Oh, wow. We actually didn't go past the mobs a single time to fight.
Yeah, that was sick.
Perfect RNG. This bodes well.
Oh,
It is auspicious.
Wow, big words.
Yeah.
It's like
Spread.
boats and auspicious.
oh, this is just such a big one. Like sheer letters.
Careful. Doing all 3 packs. Make sure we get all the kicks.
I have circle.
Need the other one too.
Dot. Spread.
Not. Rainbow.
Oh,
Oh my god. A ring mine. Oh, I missed it.
I have circle.
What now?
Oh yeah, melded. Ah! Or it's getting
exiling.
2
Dot.
seconds.
It's a dwarf.
Mobs. My kick.
I'll do. Okay, you got it. I have stir.
Spread.
Eating this.
Dot.
It's like during this, I don't think music goes away. Nice.
Oh yeah,
Great
my
pull.
Dev just destroyed that pack.
You did. Like one shot the whole thing.
Yeah.
Dot.
Not.
But juice.
What?
Spread.
I get this. Not.
Spread. Dot. Bloodlust.
I'm gonna hold my true shot.
Spread. Dot.
Bang.
Dang. It was
Reflect.
either that or I was gonna health pot. This both were just meh.
Yeah, but I told him I'm mad about that. I thought that I also sent revival.
Aw.
No. It's okay. I don't usually use it on this pull. I have a lot of stuff still.
I'm out of range.
Fox first.
Knock circle.
Dot. Spread.
Rumble.
Dot. Reflect.
I have circle. Knock circle. Worth night.
Yeah.
Dot.
Ensures if you can kick.
Spread. Dot.
Watch out for that crusher. Oh, we pulled it.
Yeah,
Pull it.
Oh, good.
Spread. Dot.
Nice. I'm turtling.
Okay. range there for a second.
Yeah.
He like swapped sides.
He's invaded my little
Alright.
cubby.
Onward.
We're gonna try to. One of them should definitely die, so just trapping a single one as it comes in would be really good, Benchers.
Yeah.
Alright, hard boss.
Oh.
I thought we pulled.
First.
Squish.
Spread.
Um,
Second.
It walks.
Pull. Last.
You have to take another one. You have to go back to squish here.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, you have. Stuff. Good. Good. Yeah. Next time we won't give it to you twice.
Spread. First.
The squish? Or. Yeah, I guess.
Second.
To walks. Can you take it back to the squish or to Nox it?
That's not I could.
Okay, let's get back to squish then.
Pull.
Sure, my SI booked.
Watch the jump in.
Spread.
I think I broke your trap there.
You did. It's okay. That guy's almost dead. Just 3 jumps for a smidge. Don't let it kill you.
Second.
The walks.
Last.
I can go to me now. Squish, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should get out of here now.
Pull.
Alright, we are now in leaving hug the wall. That was kind of real.
First.
Squish if you can.
Yep.
Spread.
Doubling.
Second.
The walks.
Last.
And back to squish.
Spread.
Alright, at the dead.
First. Pull.
The walks. And to me.
Second.
Oh, the walks now.
Back to me.
Last.
Yeah. Revival.
Ah!
I didn't
So
think
weird.
I was on top of you.
We do have a lot of extra time in this dungeon, so we might be fine.
Oh, nice. 33% health.
Yeah, we just have to expect to see time once he dies.
Second.
One thing that's gonna be hard is you guys are down Noxa for swaps. If you need me, I can
Last.
turtle swap it.
Pull.
After you squish.
Back to me.
Yeah.
Oh. Should never be in the middle of the boss. No, always on there. That's it.
First.
Squish.
Second.
Walks.
Last.
I don't really have anything. I don't think I can take it. I think I have to go squish. I'll heal you.
Oh god.
Oh.
No.
Dang.
So we needed Nox.
Pull.
I think timer is completely dead anyway.
I mean, you could use me there.
Yeah, I think that'd be.
The invaders are vanquished. My doom
Yeah,
Oh,
that's unfortunate.
All good?
I don't know how 2 casts went off on Nox in that first area. Like, that should have been the kidney Stormbolt set, and I guess just neither was pressed. Like, if one of them was pressed, it would have been fine.
I did mess up my purge there, so maybe they were casting faster than you used to too. What the heck? I don't want to try that again for Scientific. Why did I just
I feel
die?
like maybe he's global locked or something.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Wait, they get a haste buff or something?
They start with one,
Oh.
but yeah, I messed up my purge on the start, so I was like I don't even know, like 8 seconds late of where I normally do it. And that pack requires 2 purges because there's 4 of them, so like I was just really behind then. I was like 20 seconds behind.
So I don't think we should repair this, or we could. I guess it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Review for the rep. Wonder why I just died here. Try it again. It has something to do with like
What do you guys
a
think?
boss
Should we
hadn't
repair
fully
or no?
reset.
Just go workshop. We have 2 workshops.
Yeah,
do
I
wanna
made
make sure we
like
have
such an effort to back at us as much as I could, but still be in melee range. You're just like chilling in the middle of his hitbox, pretty much. I think we're
Maybe just
still
go
missing
workshop.
like power we can get.
We are.
So
Everyone's
repairing
missing the
team
helm.
seems to make sense. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what? How would we get power from repairing the 19?
No, he means push it off until you guys do visions to get your 2 helmet enchants.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Since like
yeah,
we might be like 1% faster or something.
Okay. 19 Rookery into 20 workshop.
So Narin wins better than Salva now for Sentinel? No, Salva's still better in most cases. Or Narin wins can be better. They're pretty even.
Oh, me too. Oh no.
Wait, what's your strat? We need to... We're doing this again? Yes, can hear. Or if I should try survival in this one.
Probably should have had Nox run back, I guess, in retrospect. Save a B-res.
We could summon, so I think summon Patty on here. No, timer is like big crunch here. Right?
I don't think it is. I think
We were a
You did
minute and a half faster in the one that... Remember the one you died at the very end? We were going to have a minute 30? We were 30 seconds faster than that run. So we're going to have 2 minutes left over if we kept that pace.
Wow. Yeah, we have so much time left over. I don't think we need to stress.
Is this a survival key?
Yeah, why not?
Nice, let's do it.
You're gonna have to step out on the first boss, because otherwise they will
Okay.
kill each other.
Yeah, I'll play super fire.
I'm a swap sub.
Oh, one thing at the one thing is I'm not gonna be. Actually, maybe I will. My pet. I need to be within 30 yards of my pet. So on the last boss, I might need to be in a different section, but I don't remember where it goes, so I'll have to see. I think it's the middle one, so I think it should be fine. Alright, we are gonna play Sentinel chat because I'm a coward and I think I might die or something if I troll. We are gonna play Sentinel. But we're gonna try some survival. The 10% overshoot from Sentinel is just OP. The talents am I using for Rookery? The same as usual. Just they're in this command. I was playing the Dark Ranger one. On 2 target for DRMM, do I use AoE Black Arrow or single target?
I feel like we never talked about.
It depends
Prio last
on
season,
what
like,
kind
the
of
serve good
single
Prio.
target. Yeah, there's 2 specs. One's pack leader one's better at Prio, but I'm playing the tankier one for safety.
5,
Okay.
4,
How's your like last boss damage?
1.
Bloodlust.
Is it just a 2-minute cooldown with? Oh, it has CDR, right? Your cooldown.
It's a 45, so I'll have the same timings.
Interesting.
No phase in last boss faster than 130.
Oh
Dodge.
shit.
Reflect.
what'll you do to us if we see you?
Everything.
I'll just jump off.
Okay.
We have such even damage now. Takes me back.
I remember that in one. It was like you were all within 0.1% of each other.
Yeah.
Even damage.
Backup
What the
star.
hell? Where's the outlaw root on the meter?
Oh.
Fair damage.
That's squish.
The theme.
Nox, you coming or what?
What?
Join the party.
What is that?
Yeah.
It's actually crazy they buffed Guardian AoE. Like that's kind
Whoa.
of crazy.
That's crazy.
Our ranged DPS isn't no longer ranged. It isn't
Yeah.
I will disrupt them here.
What keys do I play Dark Ranger in? Kinda just depends.
Bottom damage is our healer. Blame him.
True.
I get next. No, Sue.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
What?
Targeted.
This?
You can play any key as Dark Ranger or Sentinel. I change it
What?
all the time based on like what we need. I do think Sentinel's better in every key.
AoE.
Nothing.
In general.
Targeted.
What? Oh, kind of left that camera
3,
behind.
2. Reflect.
Hmm.
Targeted.
Nox first circle. I get this.
Rages will come slowly.
Normal.
Oh. I didn't cheat my deck.
Targeted.
Nox. I get this.
Reflect.
February.
Backup moon.
Oh,
Nox take.
my bad.
Backup moon.
Why is the rook guard with the buff the one who happens to be higher health?
Yeah, I don't know.
Do they like heal?
No. That guy's actually usually last. I just perch him. Watch, may she pull him closer than normal? I'm gonna run out and kick him still. Be careful.
Not so.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
What? Nuts. What?
3, 2,
I get
1.
this.
AoE.
Nuts.
Spread.
Alright, I'm disengaging.
Reflect.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you're gonna get out now.
Targeted. Beam.
Nice.
Targeted.
Oh, I got the cake.
Reflect. Spread.
Couple here overlap.
Spread.
This is a funny word. Like our movements in
Just looking
sync.
at each other one day.
Yeah.
We should just get walks to stand on squish and paint.
I do that.
We are going into the
Also-
ads.
Lagging a lot right now.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Make sure you press killing spree.
Do we have an ETA when your internet's better again?
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Till further notice.
Spread.
That's another reason not to send 20s, perhaps. Oh my god. Oh, it's intentional. Okay.
Yeah, okay, you can stay in that mattress.
Hey, what? Oh, he wants to
Walk through it
leave?
With faint. Yeah.
Oh.
Spread.
I'll still just run out.
What? I'll stay in then.
Yeah, you can take it.
You think I can kill him spree on you guys?
Beam.
Going into
Oh,
ads.
I melt.
Melt.
Okay.
Nice.
Got you.
Don't do it again.
I have a stupid proc.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Trap, trap, trap.
I trapped one, I
Alright,
trapped
that
one. Oh, it broke instantly. Alright,
Oh.
well.
Simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Sweet.
Dang it.
Spread.
Res them.
Okay, I'm resing.
I diffuse.
We need
Lightning.
a plan.
I'll take it
Kill them.
after.
Let's hit skull. Oh god. Everywhere.
Spread.
I break
Okay.
defensive.
Back up skull.
A bomb.
Back up skull. Reflect.
Kicks.
Lightning. Oh. Okay, I'll kick skull.
Beam.
We need to get them in. Nice.
Oh, no.
No. Oh.
I should have rolled that.
Alright. I don't think we were doomed.
No, yeah,
because
we
we're so
can't.
low health.
Yeah.
Back up skull.
What? We could do that.
Well,
How
not
did you
not on
pull
the
it
bus.
again, Squish?
Yeah,
What
the second
happened?
time.
So, it was a tier set proc within current.
Oh, okay. So your first one was
Yeah.
a mistake, and the second one was the RNG one.
But then I don't know why it pulled. Like, why the CCs broke as well. I feel like that was
I wonder if it
also,
was
like,
me.
Me. It's probably me mangling.
Hmm.
It actually doesn't show it for me.
I think you guys should jump in the middle if you're double targeted so it lines it.
I think I should just
Hmm.
not incurn. It'll ever bleed into the phase.
Well, if you have meld, I mean, I guess you could proc twice. I guess with really bad RNG.
I don't know why it re-pulled. I presume it's because... Are my, like, auto swings also giving me the tier set? My druid
Do
ability.
you not need any haste with Dark Ranger? You need quite a
Maybe it
bit.
has, like, a Galactic Guardian proc. That procced. I'm gonna have to watch that back, actually. Because if I get a proc...
Oh man, do I
that
think
means
Sub
my
Rogue would be
auto-
more valuable over Havoc, Demon Hunter, and Mythic Plus and raids?
So I probably
Can I
get a
pick between
proc,
the two?
and the proc can seem like tier
I
set,
think
and then
Havoc
the
is
tier set
pretty good
is
right now.
stable again.
It's like
Nice.
it's a lot better than the meta suggests because Vengeance is OP. I think Havoc's fine. It has a pretty cool niche. Service back? We're just doing it for our push-ups and some testing.
Okay. So here we are. It resets and then. Yep, Galactic Guardian proc.
Thing.
Unlucky.
And bada boom. They're back. That's
Bada
crazy.
boom.
So I RNG
This sucks. I mean, it's not terrible. It's the buffs are actually hit it exactly where it needed the help. So it's. I also if I was playing pack leader, I'd probably do more overall if I was good at that. I play so infrequently that I don't want to.
Okay.
I would have died twice in that key already if I was playing. It. Hey, wait. Give me 1 sec. I want to change one talent. Yeah, I'm good. Yo, then season 1. Yeah, season 1 it was insane. It was cracked. They just hard nerfed it.
4, 3.
Like going into this
I'm just not gonna press incarn unless it's like right
I mean,
after
this
the game.
match was on Forge.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free the...
Oh, spectacle.
Dodge. Reflect. Dodge. Dodge.
What is that orb? While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
Ooh, Nox is first. What's going on? Hello?
Nice.
He's
I
owning.
think I gotta mash my
Survival.
buttons harder. To be honest.
I let him win.
Oh. I'll get next. Not soon.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Targeted.
Ah!
I got it. Knock. What, did you get bolted or something?
No, it was just about to go off. Took like 0.1 seconds.
What?
No benches.
I could probably live it
2,
at
1.
I got it.
as a spec.
AoE. Targeted.
Knock.
Reflect.
Oh, we.
Targeted.
Knock circle. Normal.
Oh.
I'm
Ooh.
sorry.
Targeted.
He walks tonight, we don't need no...
Oh, he didn't have it or something?
We don't need no comms. We just follow the
Yeah.
add-on. Never miss any kicks.
Can we make the add-on use banishes
Reflect.
first, or are we kidding?
Yeah, sure. I was thinking about that. I talked about that.
I'd
I
lose
think
on
it's
so
better.
much damage, to be honest.
I guess circle.
Yeah, sure. I specifically asked about that, and I was like... The only reason was to save, like, Banter's kick for, like, other stuff going wrong, but... I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, we'll probably Vox will probably like at least 1% more overall. Like if I'm just there. It's like certain windows too. It's pretty bad.
The only thing is,
Targeted.
like, I might need to... Talk about it after.
I'll get next. Knock soon.
3.
Yeah, aren't you
Two.
supposed to make it an X?
One.
There you go. What?
Targeted.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't make this. Sorry. Usually I do
AoE.
that. There we go.
Reflect.
Oh.
But the only thing is right now, the way it works is it'll always include Banter's in the rotation, so it won't ask for Vox's kick again
Three,
until
2.
Banter's
one.
kicks. Which is probably not correct. Like,
AoE.
like we wanted to prioritize your kick over the stop, but not over the not overwalk this kick, right?
Yeah.
Spread. Targeted.
Oh, why'd I check that? Nice. Cool.
Nice. Sounds like a not nice.
Nice.
Dude, I don't know. I'm like Fanchos today. As soon as I start yapping, my gameplay goes down the gutter.
Yep.
Targeted.
You gonna take that?
Me? I take it. I think if I'm talking, my chance of dying during that time is pretty high.
Not even your
Makes
fault
sense.
this time.
Isn't there like a correlation between like big gamers and not being able to do two
Spread.
things at once?
That's just true for everybody, I think. More of the exception. Like some people are very good at multitasking. Oh yeah, Walk's doing the stack thing now. I actually want to stay in. I'm gonna start doing that. Alright.
Alright.
So I'm staying with wherever Walks is. I'm gonna take his spot.
I'm saving Incarn for 6 years.
Trusting you, Walks.
I
Trusting
don't
you.
even know where the bear is.
He's the fluffy one. Here, I'll ping him. See? He's that guy.
The fluffy one.
I like
Mine's the spiky one.
Oh, I put X because you're B.
Oh, so you want to kill me there?
Yeah.
Sorry.
What is
Wait,
there
what-
an X on
it's
the
not on
other
that?
fluffy one?
Alright, I am free to press Incarn now.
Yeah, do it. Send it.
Alright, where's Walk? There, taking his spot. Nice. Oh, you could just like pre-stand on Squish. It's good.
Yeah, the marked guy.
Great. This is so good for my damage.
I do get one shot though if I don't have anything up, so
Oh.
Wait, really?
Spread.
There's no way.
I'm pretty sure that's true.
What's
But
expect?
I like always. Wait, where are you?
What?
Oh,
What just happened?
He didn't press feint.
I thought of that.
Oh god, I'm angled. Oh, we're fine.
I think he thought that feint was on the global again.
No, I pressed it. I just didn't have energy. Or something.
Oh, okay.
Or I lagged. I don't know.
We definitely shouldn't do this if, honestly, we should just not do it.
I agree.
Yeah, I lived with
Probably
8
not.
on 20.
Probably not.
Spread.
I think it's not worth.
I'm
I mean,
doing
like, I think if you have 4
Yeah,
DPS, 4 melee DPS, I think it's worth doing.
it. I don't live on 20.
Wait, really? Wow.
Yeah, I get to like 10%.
That might be enough.
Spread.
Alright, get off me.
No, I'm ready to kill you.
Okay.
Wait, oh my god.
Wow.
What? That's I.
Beam.
That's for complaining on Twitter.
My bad. Do you guys see that? There's like a couple of people out there that want me to leave the group because you guys aren't vegan.
What the heck?
Because I have to be more like consistent.
Hmm.
Oh,
I
near
saw
the
all
ads.
kinds of things.
That makes sense.
Can I come over here? Oh, can I mind? We're gonna do.
Spread.
Hold it back, hold it back.
No, please don't pull it back.
We have to find the new bear.
Yep.
Spread.
Come here.
Okay,
Nice, I don't have to heal for once.
committing. You having more fun with Pack Leader Serve? Pack Leader Serve's really good.
I was just like a random feather here. I don't know if you guys have a.
It's very OP.
I never get one.
Oh. But it's not true.
Ah,
I've
so
been
you're
like
the
one
reason
feather
we
before.
keep depleting. I have circle. Not
Dot.
spot. Rumble.
Spread.
I'm gonna kick still.
Reflect.
Oh, I should have fixed the note.
Oh, people are getting random curses. That's
Oh, nice.
awkward.
Oh yeah.
Not-
Cool.
Is it?
Cool. Okay.
Spread.
Yeah, I said it's cool. Must be.
Yeah.
I have purple.
That is pretty cool.
I type. screen.
I want to play pack leader, sir.
Reflect.
I'm just scared to die in these high keys since I don't
me.
play it so much.
Don't die.
I wish I had SI in this moment. Okay. Where's it?
Can I edit
No,
the note
that's, uh,
mid
next
fight?
one.
I lived. We're good.
Okay, benchers should be before kick now. I think.
Oh, you pushed
Can I
it?
push it? Can I push in combat? Does it work? I tried.
Dot.
Not circle.
Reflect.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Whoa! Ah! Yeah, that's...
Dot.
Not...
Backup cross.
Oh, it's marked now.
What does warp deplete say? We're 76 minutes behind. On the
Oh
first
yeah,
buff.
that says 57.
Oh.
Thanks for the other keys still. We are pretty behind.
Yeah, I don't know if we time with this comp.
Yeah.
Feels like we're in that time trials again with like all our off specs.
Bloodlust.
No, it doesn't feel like that.
Not...
Dot. Spread. Spread. Dot.
Warm bolt.
Rest in
Hot
peace.
res. Hot res. Alright. I have circle here.
Oh,
But
it's
Can't
definitely
spell
benchers
defuse.
kick.
Oh, you can't.
Oh.
Reflect.
Did you get the kick thing, benches?
Dot.
Not...
No.
Spread.
Oh, maybe the note didn't push properly.
Yeah, I got it. I don't know.
Oh.
Let me see. I am there. Do you have counter shot booked in? Or do you have muzzle? Or does that not matter?
Reflect.
I don't code it in. It just
Oh,
says
okay.
kick. Oh wait. Will it work in survival? It should work, right?
I think I can.
It should work.
There's a world where it worked and I just didn't notice.
Spread.
I have to kill this guy, huh?
Yeah, I'm scared. Nice.
Alright, do the tech.
Maybe I'm not used to hearing it and I didn't register.
Alright,
It would
I'm
just be
gonna pull
kicks
the
that
boss
back up.
before one of my melee jumps in and dies.
Yeah, that
Hopefully.
was crazy. It took like 10 years to pull the boss and I got it. I'm only blaming other people today.
First.
Push.
Second.
Oh, thank you then. Walks.
Last. Spread.
Not me.
Walk.
Get the
Nox,
hell away
Nox,
from
Nox.
me.
And I need to like think ahead when that happens and like give it to Nox first and then you, so that you have it last.
Alright, we'll just have another week where play the game for us. It'll auto commentate.
It's kind of hard to make it, but it's really complicated. Like figuring out if Squish can take it or not is kind of hard.
If you guys need someone to take it, I can take it.
Second.
Me.
I have two takes left on me.
Okay, like the Squish. Where are you going, Squish? I'm
Oh
over
my
here.
god.
I can tell. I don't know where you're going.
Hey,
Don't be
yeah,
on Squish.
understandable.
Don't suicide.
Oh. Maybe I need something that makes my fur stand out more in the void.
Need your bear.
The Squish.
Second.
The walks. Oh,
Me.
Last.
okay. Well,
Give
now
it
it has to go
back
to me.
Give it
Oh,
back.
okay. Back to walks. Nice. Huge.
It's crazy.
Actually, really good.
Yeah, we should use that strategy more
Yeah,
often.
we should actually. I should call that.
What, the cloak?
Yeah.
Full.
Pick the last one.
Spread.
Oh.
First.
Squish.
Second.
Box.
Last.
And back to squish with a side.
Yeah.
Spread.
He doesn't
Yeah.
have it. He wasted on first boss.
Yeah, we did it. One of the things we could work on is like we know when
First.
Crush Reality's happening.
Squish.
So we can position our character to bait the crowd
Me.
in a
Can
better
you take a
place.
back push or no?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, Nox took it. Wait, no.
you're gonna splash us.
Yeah, he did.
Do you think we can beat right now?
Yeah.
First.
Squish.
Second.
Box.
Last.
You're an incarn, you're fine, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think there's no ads out, you're an incarn, you're fine. Only when there's ads out that you're especially scared.
Yeah.
The healing reduction is pretty rough.
First.
Box.
You guys notice I never like get picked with the initial? Like I feel like it's so rare.
Yeah. That is strange.
Last.
Squish. Oh, I'm dead! Ah!
Uh-oh.
I'm coming! Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
careful.
no, I went to Nox. What's your death?
Nice.
Alright, you guys need to solo this pack without me.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
ring sub, that's hype.
This is good.
Did you practice?
This is the practice.
Yep, it's Brazil. Worst case, we just deplete.
That'll be fine.
4. Dot.
They're gonna call.
Reflect.
Oh, dang.
Oh wow. Actually, it didn't call Walks' kick. So smart.
Spread.
That is so smart.
Wait, I didn't code that. Did it get a mind of its own and like recode itself?
4.
Must have.
My add-on live?
I think I have like a unity for this.
Ah. Nice. That's
Yeah,
actually
I'm gonna
awesome.
shadow strike in here and die instantly.
Do it.
Dot.
Why is this pack still alive?
We suck. Without walks, we don't do any overall.
4.
We've actually been in combat for a minute.
No, we have it.
Yeah, a minute and 5 seconds. I have a combat timer.
Says who?
Wait,
Spread.
how do I do the parasite?
Oh.
Spread.
How do I
Do you have shadow
that?
step?
Oh, you don't have a grappling hook.
Oh, I
You
can
just pop it
shadow
and then
step.
jump off.
If we want to keep,
Yeah, I need a parasol.
we will have to go down the Storm Rider way.
How do you
Follow me.
normally do it, Banchers?
You can jump from right here, and you actually don't need to do anything. You just do that.
Wait,
did
what happened to me? What the frick? Look at me. I'm just walking on air.
Are you dead?
You have to move. There's like an invisible barrier. You should be able to like.
Oh, there you are. Oh shit, we pulled. I'm coming.
I'm
Yeah,
alive.
we pulled. Yo, be careful. Balls here.
4.
Oh wow, we got both. I'm so scared. I can't see anything.
4.
I can't get that kick. It's going off.
It's okay, it's on me.
Spread.
Good.
Oh my
I-
god, what do my buttons do?
Just last time I played it, you just shuriken storm, and then you
You
black
pass the
powder.
guy, Sort of.
4.
No, they remove
Balls.
the. Well, you can, but
Oh,
Dot.
your eviscerate hits 8 targets now.
oh yeah. Oh yeah, I think I've heard. It's like nimble thing.
So. Yeah.
Flurry.
Kick moon.
yeah.
Reflect.
I gasped. Just gave like a calm conversation going on.
4.
Wait, I'm top. Damn, you guys suck.
Yeah, you got your owning.
Spread.
I was on
Four.
stuck on invisible wall. Doesn't count.
I need a heal.
Oh my god, there's
It was like the
bead
worst way you could possibly pull those. Like I
bug. Yo,
don't
there's a
think you
bead
could pull them in a
bug,
worse
a
way.
bead bug somehow. For some reason.
Yeah, that was sketchy.
Cap detected.
Press meld. Press meld here.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have meld now.
I'll feign just in case.
I don't know why there wasn't a big bug, but
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
Well, I'm doing big damn here, guys. Watch out. Watch out.
Wait, you're doing big damn twice in a row. What the heck?
He always does big damn. Subs OP.
hey, he's sub. What the hell?
What do
Yeah.
you think he was doing when he zoned out?
This is sub IO for you. No.
Don't be on tank, you fool!
Back up cross.
I'm mauling this?
No.
Yeah.
Ah! Why is there a cast going off?
It was my kick, but I.
There are only 2 kicks available.
Yeah.
Oh, I have cheat though.
Don't cheat.
Okay.
I don't have kick bound.
I love this. I'm
Watch, he's gonna
turtling.
auto us.
Reflect.
Ooh, vanish. Wait, it teleports me. Nice.
Oh wait. Okay.
Watch these orbs.
No, you're wait.
Go next. Go next. I can't
Alright,
heal.
I'm kicking
I can't
and then I
heal.
go.
Oh, I
my
can't
God, I'm
heal.
going.
Thank you.
Oh, you're dying. You're dying. There you go. Okay. We're gonna get knocked off the platform.
I'll harpoon. It's...
Alright, if you're standing on the tank, I'm just gonna let you die.
Is it me?
I
I
don't
will
care
never
anymore.
die to them.
Actually, I have no choice.
Watch the
Well,
knock here.
everybody-
Watch the knock here.
Ah!
Harpoon.
Wow. Sound effect.
You like that? Okay, yeah, make it so there's no place to hit the mob. We all scatter enough, I think we can make it happen.
I'm just going left, right.
That
gotta
type
heal
can
me.
save the key.
What do you mean you're faint up? You're fine.
I'm
No,
dead.
he's gonna hit you.
We should kill these.
For what?
For what?
Time. For my time at least.
Oh, your cooldown. But you have 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Understand.
mean, I guess I could just hold it the whole time. That could work too.
I'm not gonna do any
I'm
damage
going.
P1, okay?
I don't
Okay.
think any sense measures. but-
Okay,
Well, no, well, I would send it on cooldown for
he's not doing it.
because it's a 45,
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna.
but I
be
can
doing,
just hold it.
What's your guys' alt name?
2.
I like that.
Like
name.
Bansheesh.
Over here.
Vegan-
Okay, just clarify.
Vegan curry. You get the one, I think.
Alright, I'm doing
Clear.
vegan curry damage.
Vegan curry.
Like I actually am like, look at my damage.
Who's that? Who's
Wait, maybe I
Wait,
should.
you're actually doing 0 damage. That's crazy.
Wait, maybe I should do
Dispel me.
Yeah.
Wait, I need to know which class vegan curry is.
What do you think?
Actually, I don't need to. I'm gonna keep holding my thing.
2. 1.
He's a brewmaster.
No.
Ah.
Wait, faint this?
Clear.
He's retired there,
Bloodlust.
because I realized I was.
All right, we're lusting. No, why not?
World's longest shield phase.
Dispel me, dispel me.
No.
Oh my god, he's ascending.
Are we supposed to pop off? I'm excited.
I don't remember to stand and poop during this. For the tier
Did I
set.
do good?
I think so.
Looks good.
Alright, don't
there any
phase
damage?
for let me look. 64
Is like a
seconds.
damage to shields thing?
We'll look after, because
Damage on shields.
is there a damage off shields?
3.
No, you did not do
2.
good.
1.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I got
no.
the opposite. Right. Sorry.
No.
I confused.
Oh, uh-oh. You,
Clear.
Uh-oh. Get him up. Oh my god. I can probably get him.
I'm gonna exil here?
You're
Or-
in poop, but
Or you
I'm
instantly
like-
dispelled me, and then,
Yeah. No.
rolled into it. Okay.
Alright, don't phase for 30. 30.
Yeah, I'm holding everything.
Oh, okay.
I can hold more. I'm gonna send that stop. I think
Alright, wait
Noxiv
for the next one.
2.
will push it.
Knock. Clear.
Alright, 10. Let's do this first. Let's do this first.
Yeah, I agree.
Stop.
Alright, we're pushing, we're pushing.
Hit.
Oh my god.
It's perfect.
Yeah, it was exactly 1.5 for me.
Okay, if we don't 3-phase, this is all completely worth it, so I believe in you guys.
Well, yeah, I mean, me being serves, like, it's less burst, so...
So he's
Oh, yeah, true.
rolling, essentially.
Alright, it's looking good for the
We're,
3-phase.
we're very tight, yeah.
Now we're good. I have big damn on
Alright, we
it.
got
Okay.
a AFK for 64 seconds.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even joking. We actually will 4-phase if we don't.
No, don't joke.
Not even joking.
Yeah, don't.
I'm
don't
actually
Three,
just auto attacking.
2.
Not even gonna press the
Yeah,
button.
I'm not hitting Wreck Ravager. I'm
Knock.
autopilot.
Yeah, hold everything.
Clear.
Oh my god.
I feel like we
wait,
don't need to hold everything. But
I feel like we should.
Cloak,
Well, I want
do it anyways.
wait, I trolled
I
your
want
pillar.
to.
Squish, you might be overestimating my power.
I have immense power.
Okay.
I also
I don't
have
even
power.
care what you
I'm gonna
guys
do like
get. I'll
actually, like, a
one-shot.
trillion
30
damage.
seconds,
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Oh, it's so long. Revival.
Okay.
No, it's very
Oh.
short.
I think I ranged you.
You walked out of range and like pressed it.
I didn't want to drop
Oh.
it there, yeah.
Knock.
We were still. Stop. Damage.
Clear.
Stop.
I don't know where you can.
Oh my god, nobody's listening.
We still have
I
a
have to
good
heal.
bit of shield.
20 mil?
Alright,
That's
we're good, we're
nothing.
good, we're good. We're good.
Alright.
Hey, we wanna... Oh, okay.
Oh, good luck with that.
Green light. Alright, here we go.
Alright, here we go.
Or we phase out.
Oh, I'm not standing in poop, I'm trolling.
We did it.
No, we didn't.
3-phase.
Wait, I do good, damn?
I don't know.
No.
Yeah, I have no idea. I feel like you did because you did more than me and you weren't doing anything to the shield. I feel like
I
that's
have 3
good.
workshops.
We got Operation
Holy.
Mecha Goon.
Should I do that on the 20? Go sub?
We actually have so many mechagons. That's really good. I know. I just checked the logs. I will check
Those
the
two
logs.
PM builds
already
are
uploaded them
within
once?
like a percent of each other, but they're completely
Should we
different
upload
play
them?
styles. That's why I have both. So there's the CD build and the no CD build, and there's the
We have
single
a
target
limited
build.
Data because otherwise it's going to take a lot of data to upload those logs.
Alright,
So one of them has a 2-minute cooldown, and one of them is just you always have damage. And like throughout the whole key, they'll be very similar. Which one do I like more to play? I like the new CD one generally. It depends on your group. If your group has a route that's 2-minute dependent, you should play the cooldown one though. And if you don't, then don't.
Alright, take 5.
Or what? Wait, what are we doing next?
Workshop.
Okay.
You need a
Bang.
bathroom break, right? Surely.
Yeah.
Nox just wants to slam now. He's got buffs. He doesn't need no breaks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Pug always knows CD is what I do.
I didn't ask. I didn't say that.
When he got buffed,
Rising
the
Butcher?
ladder
Yeah, I was
also
playing
got
Sentinel for
buffed,
that key.
So
How many runs do you have to do to get the greater corruption?
4
minimum.
4 full
Took me 5
clears.
'cause I'm bad.
Are you fucking serious?
We have the log?
Mine's up, I think.
Interesting. One of
see.
them, I went to kill Rexar, and I pulled like all the trash, and they knocked me out of the thing, out of like the zone, and then stunned me out there, and I died. And so I had to do it 5 times.
How do you see non-shield damage?
I have a thing for you, a filter. I'll send it. Someone made it for me.
Alright, I posted our log.
It's really cool.
The Rookery, I think.
Burn Dam. You just have to stick this in the filter in the last boss, and you'll get the deets.
You're just pulling big pulls every 2 minutes. Use the CD build? Yeah.
Are you landing it to Rexar and then I'm gonna die?
But otherwise, you want to play the new CD. Basically, if you're pugging at all, you should new CD. Alright, I'll be back. Run break for 5 minutes. You get water and
Yeah,
stuff.
and just like at the top, select the boss. Holy shit, you blasted. Let's go.
What if you
Is
what
that
if you
as much
run
as
to
benches?
what if you run to Rexar, kill them, and that's enough?
You only
Hard
get
to
one
say.
thing if you kill. It's like the hard 2 bosses. You get one for.
I think what we can do, Walks, compare just the first burn, right? Because we can't really compare overall, because usually we 4-phase, and so he only true shots 2 of the 4.
Okay, compare it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. You can check my stream if you want.
I don't have enough data for that.
I'm about to AFK, but I would hold for the 3 burn phases.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure we 3-phase with Sub and Marksman. The question is it
Yeah.
worth him zoning up for like 30 seconds? We
Are you
lose,
back
like,
to survival for
20
Mythic?
seconds on
No,
that.
I was just testing something in that
That's a lot.
key. I want to see how Sentinel survival is. Is the new CD the BM build without call? Yeah, it
So
is.
how fast is a 3-phase?
All right, I'll be
4.5?
back again.
Oh wait, it's the wrong one. Even the 19.
Do you guys ever notice the group chat profile picture? Do you like it?
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, I change it often.
Yeah, thanks for doing that.
So this is a 22-second period. Okay, it's not as much as Banchers. Banchers did 13 million DPS in the first burn, you did 9.5 million DPS. But it's more than twice as you would do on Outlaw, so like surely we can 3-phase. Like 100% we 3-phase, right? Banchers did like half as much on Serve as he did on Marksman, so it should be like an easy 3-phase like this. The thing is, the fight's not that much faster. Like, 3-phasing just now took us 4.5 minutes, but 4-phasing in our last 19 took 4 minutes and 45 seconds. So it's only 13 seconds slower to 3-phase, to 4-phase. That's kind of what we determined in time trials, right? Like, we can 3-phase if we min-max it, but we spend so much time waiting around that it's not worth it. So I don't know. Yeah. If we had Tourney Realm, we could like sit there forever and like, because I think we're gonna have so much damage if we with this comp that we can afford to send some stuff in between the phases, and we could like min-max it to the point where we know what to send between phases, right? But it's kind of spooky just sending that at 20.
What if we can 2-phase with Marksman?
Alright, how much on the break timer?
0.
Oh my god.
Get back in here. Let's go.
I'm dying. Alright, it's really hard to die. Nice, I have perished. I should get one thingy from this box. And I did, haha.
Nice.
I only need 4 more thingies. So I think that's the play, just charge Rexar. And then die. Workshop, workshop.
How many more do you need?
So we gotta do the wolves in 2-pack style. And I think the way we do that is we want to do 5 and 5 squish, and I think we want to do 5 after the boss. Like we want to do 5 before the boss and 5 after the boss. That way we can get cooldowns and make it easier. Yeah. Squish.
After as. What about before and after?
I think ideally,
back.
if it's okay with the route, I'd like to do 5
Am I back to
dogs before
survival
the boss
yet?
and
Did I
5
test
dogs
the
after
Hydra
boss.
DR spec?
That way we'll have
I played it in raid. I never played Hydra
It
and
does
keys
restrict
though.
our play space. I don't know.
Are
do you
people
know
playing
which
that?
5 you'd like to do? Like, is it 5 at the front or 5 on the right?
Let's see.
Is there a good video for an orc clear?
Not
I
pretty
have one
sure.
in my VOD from today. If you go back in my VOD, I did
not
I
sure
did
if
a
it's,
5
like,
mask, a
correct,
6
but
mask, a
I
7
shot
mask, and
them.
then an 8 mask, like all back to back.
Is
I guess it is.
I guess it's awkward because you can do like 6 and 4, but
You could do 6
5
and 4
5.
also. Yeah. If we have a lot of stuff, we could do 6 and 4. Yeah, probably 5 on the right is best, right? Just fixed 6 sounds kind of spooky. And we should have lots of room on the right side of the room for benches to do his thing.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Dogs.
Oh,
So I think it looks like this.
To stop
Uh,
your father,
not
Yeah.
the right order,
to
but
infiltrate the city.
wait, is it not?
And
That could work for me if that's okay with you.
we want to do 1 pack of dogs and then boss and then the other pack of dogs.
Yeah, this what you have marked right now in that route is what other people do.
Yeah, it's just the pulls are not in the right order, that's all.
Oh, like all pulls. I think it's dog pulls.
Okay, let's do that then. Sounds good. You okay with that, Squish?
yeah.
Great. Oh, that's a fake feast. Don't drink, don't eat that. Can we get a real feast, please? Yay. Okay. Also, what are we doing about Machinist Garden? We're just going in and pressing defensives. Should we CC something? Should we CC a defense bot? We've never actually done that before.
Oh, my rook returned to workshop. I didn't even realize we have 3.
Yeah.
How did I find my Mythic Plus team?
I'm talking to myself.
I think Nox is AFK.
Was it via adding each other to random bug key? I met Squish in season 1 of Dragonflight, and he was the first person in this group that I played with. We B-netted because he was the only bear I ever played with that season.
I have no idea what it'll
That
look
was when I
like,
played
but
with a different group entirely. Like none of the people in that group are in this group.
walk in after and we just
It was
do
like me, Nubidin, Natalia,
It would be really good for 3 target
Chansey, and
for benchers.
OctiH. But we pugged Squish a couple times because Noob wasn't around, and then I was just on his friends list for like
I'm here.
2 seasons, and then in season 3 of Dragonflight, he reached out to do Break the Meta with me because that's like the Raider IO event where you do Break the Meta, and my other group no longer was around, That was just like a that season kind of group.
Give me a second too. I have to change my talent.
So I wasn't in a group, and so we did the break the meta, and then afterwards they were like, well, you guys want to do real keys after, and then we just did real keys, and then
like twice more.
that's kind of been our thing forever. Yeah, season 4 you stole me from Karasis. Yeah, there was a Karasis group that I was a part of with Kig for a few weeks, but then because I did break the meta with them,
And
we realized
also, what are we doing about
we did
these
well.
Kicks here. Should we just kick Alex and let one go off like we used to? That's pretty best, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
that's the best I think.
It's kind of fun letting them go off. I don't think it's worth.
Make sure you mark a detonator.
Could always do 2, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth to go too far into it.
Yeah. At that point, you're not getting much. Only 2 die. Make sure you change your mark if someone else takes yours.
One's going off in 3. Oh, thank it. Going off again in 2, 1.
I failed.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Did we just die?
I think it's the go again angle.
3 deaths? Yeah.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
Unfortunate. That's really cool lore. When I joined this group, they were actually a triple outlaw group. They just played, it was like Squish, Ort, Walks, and then Yoda played on his outlaw rogue, and there was another rogue. I think it was Nessa maybe? I don't remember. But
Stormbolt did one.
and then they Yoda played in like multiple groups, and so I think
The one I Stormbolted, I ended up kicking.
they replaced him with Noxiv, I think, or maybe there was like 6 people in the group kind of, and it was just like 3 outlaw rogues and Noxiv, and they play with whoever. And then eventually I slotted in, so they had all known each other beforehand.
Would be good, like,
I was the newest person.
but
Good as everywhere. Yeah.
Nah, send the 20.
Alright.
Let's go.
If I can get my spell reflect recard to show it on my screen and group warrior presses it, looks awesome. Sure. Let me.
So we're gonna CC a robot. And match this random.
Oh.
Yeah. I think we should trap a defender.
Noxiv shared this for us a long time ago. I think he just made it himself or something.
Ventures?
Maybe.
A defender. We
Yeah?
want the shield.
Sorry,
3
by
target?
defender I mean defense spot, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. That's confusing. They're both... Wait. Which one do we want? Do we want defender or defense spot? I'm actually confused.
Wait, what's your question? Like, you want to pull it into the spiders?
Yeah.
A defense spot will kill us, I think. Well, maybe not kill us, but like that sounds super sketchy. Yeah, that sounds like murder. Most people, what they do is they like MC or poly the defender, and then they pull him forward, and that way they get an extra target.
Well, I was kind of hoping to make the Machinist Garden pull also easier. Like, I don't like having double dispel in that fight. Do you think we could CC 2 mobs? Like, CC a defender and a defense
See if I can
spot,
find
and
you the
then
thing.
just pull the defense
Good answer
spot
before we start.
into Garden after everything else dies? Like, just let your trap expire on the defense spot and I can re-para the defender?
Yeah, that could work. The only thing is, like, if there's not 3 targets, then the second bot will be killed solely by 2 DPS because I can't hit it.
No, there's still gonna be 3 targets. Like, we're gonna keep the defender CC'd the whole fight.
No. I mean, on the boss, there's gonna be one guy that you're gonna be dispelling the guy who comes in late, like forever.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, because I can't kill him.
There's literally nothing to heal on that fight. It doesn't matter.
All right.
Well, not literally nothing, but very
Let's
very
go.
little.
Or it's good, right?
Yeah.
All right, Nox or Banchers.
Oh.
5, 4, 3,
We're gonna make it a 21. Smile. Because we care about.
I started pushing keys in BFA season 3, I guess, was my like breakout season. But I started playing the game season 1 of BFA on Hunter.
itself,
Marks.
and that means passing through the Robodrome.
Sure, we're not in the middle of the room. That's how I died last time.
Alright, we'll back it out a little bit.
Banchers.
Oh,
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
wait.
So yeah,
We didn't.
come back.
I thought
Or
another one went
didn't
off.
kick one.
Yeah, second one went off.
Oh, I didn't kick.
Yeah.
Also, you're supposed to wall, but yeah.
Oh, I saw the cocoon and I was just like, all right, I'm not.
No, you should always wall on top of
Oh, both?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. I usually wall just for the pecs instead. And there weren't any happening there, so I was like, I'm gonna hold it for when I need it in a little bit.
I don't think you should ever hold anything there. This boss is easy. There's
No,
nothing
no,
else
no,
to
no.
use for.
It's for this pack. It's
Our
for.
rogue is CC'd, I think.
No, I'm trying no hard.
Okay.
Also, you should
Nice one.
stay a little
Nice
bit
one,
closer for
nice
these
one, nice
packs,
one,
right?
nice one.
Stun.
Me?
Oh my god.
I play in melee. Yeah. Wait, I'm getting really confused.
Well, one like jumped. Oh, it was Walks, not you, that jumped up for.
Yeah, I always play in melee. That's like all range should play in melee for all fights, I think. Unless you really need to range something.
I thought it was you that jumped out. It was just
Hey,
Walks
you
in
made
a
it.
hearth.
Did you hear Wax calling for a stun?
The city's entrance is located just past
Got
the
interrupted 3 times, by the way.
You must hold your
Sorry.
Yeah.
until we can
Fine, that's not where you happen.
Dodge.
Might be last key because I actually am lagging a lot.
Okay.
I'm good. I can get my greater corruption for read. Also, it's probably last key anyway. Unless we really run it down here.
I guess we have another workshop. We could do it.
Or not good idea.
Dodge.
Okay.
Gadgets and cogs! We've got a highly unusual development! Looks like yours truly is joining the tussle! Not to worry, I'll stop at nothing to get
Yeah, I thought that getting like the greater corruption would be 2 run.
Dodge.
Oh, and you got on at a certain time thinking it'd be enough?
Yeah, like I got on at 5, assuming that one of you guys would be 15 minutes late.
Oh.
Ah.
And then I like, I'll do one run and
Wait, did I stun him?
Yeah.
What? Usually we move to a second one, no?
Dodge.
I think I was slow to move.
Same.
That's a
Oh, I'm
fact.
dead. Oh, I'm alive. What the holy?
It's not my fault. Well, no third target.
Yeah, I
We're
threw
good
it up.
luck.
Yeah, I can walk toward it. So. We'll just bounce between them.
Do you want me to die
Okay.
first, though?
Nope. No, we're good.
Okay.
We have an
a
idea, a strategy here.
I have 800.
Dodge.
Oh, he's going away.
Dang.
Is it worth chasing him?
We have plating in 5.
Yep. Leading here, and go back.
Dodge. Knock.
Oh, that guy's leaving.
Oh my god.
Alright, he'll meet up.
Okay, it doesn't matter for Banshers' damage, because you can only hit one guy unless there's 3.
Oh.
Dodge.
But
You have
wait,
to hit
he
Orc's
does,
car though.
he does gain some damage in 2 target.
Yeah, my 45
Stay
second
here, 'cause,
cooldown.
Hammer will respawn. Boom. It's actually not
Nice.
too bad to like tap this way. If I
Go
did
back
it
and
better.
forth between 2 of them, I guess? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah.
Right.
It's between 3 then.
Oh.
Because they respawn every 3rd. upgrading his car. Orc's car is very healthy.
Yeah, he just got an oil change on it.
It's so healthy.
Don't
Dodge.
laugh. I'm being serious.
Knock.
He's getting shielded. It's actually perfect.
What we wanted.
Got him right where we want him.
That was a positive comm. We're happy.
I'm melding.
Happiness calm.
Yeah.
And I heard we can shroud past this guy if we distract, but it takes finesse. Can't be bouncing off stuff. But we're
We
just gonna
don't?
meld it.
Okay.
Go, 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 go.
Alright.
My sweet.
Roar.
AoE.
Typhoon. We're going out.
If you can line squish, maybe the later ones.
Yeah, just have to play better, that's all.
Okay.
What if I send Shiji here? I guess I should. Yeah. I should have sent it before. Okay, squish.
Yeah, you can let him go now, alright?
Nice.
You lined them all.
Did I, or was it just maneuver in frenzy?
I don't know. I don't think they applied.
Oh. What a sweep.
Oh, roar.
They stop again.
Roar. Hey, I'm gonna exploit this done thing. Go.
Go, go, go. Shred, 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 shred. We're pulling this into boss.
Not yet. You meant the gunk.
We're going 5 here. We need the passing
Just the
guy. when he
right side?
comes. Yeah, just
Yeah.
the right side.
And
at a
this guy.
time.
Alright.
These are all real.
You still have to spell.
Yeah. Cocoon. Okay. Spell. Alright, revival.
That means we can go boss with revival, right?
No. I already used it. You're holding walks. I'll spell Ventress in a second. Don't die, don't die! No.
Okay.
Guess you had nothing.
3,
You didn't have cloak.
2, 1.
I wasn't lagging. I'm very close.
Hide.
Like a sledge.
I thought revival early because I was so scared of like getting
3,
like a 2 stack
2,
like kill someone.
1.
We're ready for the
It's been a while since I've done those dogs, so.
got the gunker.
Stay in line with me if you can. It's not me, it's not me. Okay, well.
Let it go, I think.
2,
Okay.
1.
We can just line if we don't.
Now we can let it go.
Just line it.
Oh, we lined it. Nice.
He has to.
That's actually
kill
OP.
it, so we can line there.
I just do that every time, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I think we get less IO if we do that.
Oh, true.
Because it's like it gets
Not me.
registered
Spread,
as
spread,
the
spread, spread, spread.
Z.
3, 2, 1.
See. I ring.
Hide.
Just line this.
Lining.
Remember the good old days?
Yeah.
We
3,
used to hit him.
2, 1.
Boss used to be so much better.
Yeah.
Now I want a refund for my game time that I'm losing when I'm.
All 3 seconds every time.
Red.
Yeah,
Me?
like I'm LOS there not doing anything.
I'll tap in.
3, 2, 1.
Holding the Celeste for boss.
Hide.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, the very end, last second.
less the obstacle course.
Yeah, it's movement speed or something.
1.
You like if we just drop the boxes here?
Me? Yeah.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Bloodlust.
I like it. See how we're lining? Like we're on this side when we line? That's a good. That's good.
Okay.
Otherwise the dog lines me a lot.
1. Red.
Me?
3, 2, 1. Bloodlust. Hide.
Alright, I'm staying out here.
Oh.
Tanky bear.
Brave. Oh my god, I almost
Probably
looked at already.
2, 1.
That would've been sick. Should bait a little bit off of this. Be careful.
Red.
Me?
Bloodlust. 3, 2,
Yo, Banksters.
1.
Yeah.
I've come to understand that I must die for the money.
Hmm.
3, 2, 1.
Alright.
Dog time.
Ready for all hell to break loose?
Wait,
Oh,
what's your health?
Grab with this.
Here they come. If we pull this too early, we can technically stagger the last.
Work.
Okay.
I think we just always dwarf immediately, even if it's the first one.
Okay.
Lower.
Opposite comms as before.
Yeah, I know. It's been a while since we've done this. New plan. It's kind of different this way, because we don't want to conserve it as much, because we're only doing one dog pull, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Comes
shit.
the
he
boom.
dispelled me.
Revival.
Oh, I want. Oh!
I got he pre-walled to go. What a legend.
Wait, who did?
You did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who's you?
Ventures as you.
Mhm.
I can't really afford to like wait if I have this spell up. Oh, I messed up. I'm trolling.
Don't worry. We don't need you.
True.
We get walk starting the RP. What a hero.
I have a subscription for lock and load procs.
I actually hate this lighter than air ability.
Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
No, circle. Entries start. I roar. Stormbolt.
I got that, I got it.
No.
Oh.
Circle. You're fine.
Sorry.
Reflect.
I'll typhoon. Typhoon. Boom.
Oh,
Storm.
Kickstart.
I got circle.
sorry.
Dang.
Knock circle. I got it. Knock circle.
What happened? Everything gets on my top.
I don't know. Bit of trolling, bit of you being late.
Yeah, or.
Mostly trolling though, I'd have to say.
I think my item was messed up because I missed out on the combat logs at the start.
Hmm. That would make sense.
We were only 1 second slow on Cujo compared to another run I did.
But did they do the dogs the way we did it?
No. So we're a minute slow, probably.
Yeah.
We're a
But-
minute slow. That's not good.
But it doesn't matter because we have 4% warrior buff.
Oh,
That's true.
yeah.
5%. 5%.
Yeah, so we're gonna be like 20 seconds faster at the end.
Dang it. I should let you dwarf.
Yeah.
After that, it's 4.25%.
AoE.
Oh.
Computer.
We also have some better
That's similar.
enchantments.
Yeah, sorry.
Three of us have greater.
Yeah, it's all adding up to be we control.
It will prove
Yep.
insufficient against my newest.
We are hard trolling.
You die, troll.
How clean was our 19? It was pretty clean, right?
I don't remember. I blocked it out. Maybe I died or something.
I think I did like one death or something, but very little.
Hide.
We had 7 deaths.
No, 19?
Wait,
Oh.
That sounds like a made up number.
Wait, no, it's not. It's a real one.
Oh, 7's real?
That comes after 6.
I don't want to heal. There you go.
It comes after 6, and it's before 8.
I'm just gonna wait a
don't
bit for
get
my
caught.
trinket.
From my city, I have activated all
Nice.
defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Just go right, Nox. It's not easier.
Nope, it's all part of the
Strike?
plan.
He's lagging, don't trust.
Alright, straight. CC, CC.
Okay,
Para defend. Yeah, okay, go.
works out. I'm break.
Need a kick.
Reflect.
Market X.
I'm gonna knock
go.
it too, right now.
Popping defensives right now.
3, 2,
Knocks of kick.
1.
It's close. Lightning. Lightning again.
Walk.
Beam.
Watch the beam.
Go, go, go.
Watch that
Reflect.
squirrel.
Oh,
I can kick.
Nice. Oh!
I have X here. Me. Knocks of. Walk. I'll get this. Don't worry about it.
So when the mobs come in, Mantress, we want to CC the
3,
defender
2,
and let the defense
1.
bot come in.
Watch the debuff.
Coming in,
Edge on
blade,
us.
blade, 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 blade.
Oh!
Yeah, that was scary. It's back. They're everywhere. Oh! I cheated.
Wait, you have a cheat?
Yeah, I have a 40-second... Actually, it's like a 30-second cheat. Actually, it's like a 20-second cheat.
He's cheating.
I get 10% physical DR every 40 seconds, and I probably only need like, I don't know, 30-40% to live.
Or can't die on this boss, basically.
3, 2, 1.
Not sure about that.
I got 3 target.
Oh, huge. Oh! Touch.
Beam.
You see?
Oh, no.
No! Not like
Yep.
this.
Yeah. See, you're up
Okay.
in 13.
Well, our timer's definitely scuffed.
Yeah. I am curious to like see what it ends up
Yeah, let's
being.
do the next pull though.
Yeah, let's just finish this, I think, regardless.
Oh wait, we were supposed to keep this defender out.
Yeah.
3, 2,
Oops.
1.
I'm getting him out right now. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I got it. I got the para.
Beam.
Oh, wow.
Can I knock it out? Oh, I can't.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead.
Only the
Unfortunate.
strongest survive.
I'm dead.
A plant lived too
My
long.
moonfire broke your para. Good work.
Yeah, I think it did.
I came here and there was a moonfire.
I'm dead! Oh!
Oh, you're getting shot.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
getting shot for like a minute. Walks lives. Wow.
It's fine.
You guys got this.
Yeah, let's kill this
Shield.
boss.
I want to do the next poll.
But we already
Fine.
bricked it. Like, the
3,
defender is
2,
loose.
1.
Yeah. I can get it out right now. Or don't moonfire.
Alright, I vortexed him over there.
Beam.
I
Got
got
those
it. I got
moonfires
it.
there, Ash. Definitely
No!
Shield.
Oh no, we're all dead.
Watch out for
Alright, I
the
dropped
turret.
the lunar beam
Kill the
behind
turret.
Ash.
Kill the turret. Nice. It's sad. It's sad.
Oh god. Oh my god. How did I not cheat there? That's crazy. Okay, well we don't get our 3 target.
So what is our motivation? Just we want to see how it feels.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's our last key, right? So it's either this
Yeah, nothing
or
else to do.
not this. It's either this or Dornagal.
3, 2, 1.
But you love Dornagal.
It is a good city.
Alright.
Yeah, Milo. There's corruption, but just in your helmet. So I've void ritual rank
Oh,
1.
they're attacking us.
Shouldn't we have Nox reflecting the plant?
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds insane.
They stun it, and then Nox has to be the closest target, and he presses reflect.
I don't know, it doesn't do that much damage.
Does it not?
But you can might as well, I guess.
Pretty sure it's like 30 mil.
It,
You should do it on this one, and you'll see.
I don't think it's 30 mil.
It's
like-
not 30 mil. I
yeah.
reflected it already. It did 4 mil.
That's only one tick. That's only one tick, I think.
Yeah, What do you
Oh.
mean? It consumes the reflect. Like it's like one tick.
Three.
Alright, you're gonna
reflect.
stun it, and then
One.
you're gonna reflect.
All right, let's see. Let's see.
We'll do
Yeah,
it.
no, I don't even have to stun it. I'll just.
Okay.
I cheated. I
Oh, you gotta stun it. Oh god, you're
Wait,
gonna
let
die.
me
see-
Ah!
Do you see? No, but do you see what I mean? Like
Yeah, just eats one.
Beam.
it eats one tick.
I think you're playing with Rot Warrior or something, Squish.
I think there's a difference. Alright, do you guys want me to kill this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you should finish it out. In 7 minutes, you
gonna
can
die.
res someone. What the?
I just picked nothing up. Is the problem here.
Did we skip the last two guys for the last boss? Yeah. Alright, maybe we don't have to finish it.
No, it's
I only want to finish it if we kill that guy, but now it's just like. Now we have to kill him.
dang it.
Are we sure about the reflecting? That I think if you get the initial reflect, like when it first starts casting,
All I know is what I just
it reflects
witnessed.
the whole thing. Kind of like
You want to do it again? Did you already leave Noxiv?
I already
No,
left.
I left. No, there's no way it works like that.
I'm pretty sure I saw this bar reflect go away after one tick.
Even if it did work, it wouldn't do a lot of damage, I swear. Like, it does someone's health bar in like 10 seconds. Which is like 10 million, right?
I think it would add up to like 20 if it's a full channel. I think 20 mil. Isn't anything to scoff at. That's a big damn. But
Yeah,
also
but-
you guys
but
might be right too.
Yeah, I don't think you can like reflect the whole thing. I think it just eats the one.
All right, where's Pika? Pika. He's offline. Don't worry, I'll ask him at
Oh,
1
you're
a.m.
Okay. Alright. Well, play tomorrow?
Yeah.
What time?
Well, I guess we don't know when Walks of Internet can be fixed.
Yeah, hopefully it's fixed tomorrow.
You don't need any masks on to do the thing, right?
Your
No.
survival wasn't necessary.
So should you do a full clear to every time? Like, is that the fastest way?
I like doing that.
Let's do-
Squish is doing it slightly faster by just death pulling Rexar.
Yeah, it's only Rexar. I
He's
was
just
doing the
booking it
two
there and then
zones.
dying.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hooking to Rexar and dying.
Yeah.
It's like
Kill
a lot
Rexar
of,
and
it's
then
really
die.
far though. Rexar is so fucking far. You have to go through like a million mobs and you're gonna get stunned and stuff.
Yeah, it is I don't know. I feel like doing a full you could do 10-minute full clears. If you just objective orient like around the bosses. You get like one every 5 minutes. The team okay? Yeah, they're just done for the day.
So I think I do believe I'm raiding tomorrow. My last raid of the
What do I
season.
think about POW 681 or Terminarch
So
684?
that'll be at 7:30.
Item level is usually king.
Wait, why am
So,
I
I
so
don't know.
fast?
Play
There's
at
an
4.
acceleration buff thing.
So it's probably the tournament arc, but your sim would help you decide between them.
Yeah.
If
You
it's
just
ever
have to,
like two
like,
items, you
kill
just
the
do a top gear
dominators.
sim and you like plug them
There's,
both
like, a
in.
queue on the way there.
And if I had to
And
guess
then
the
you
item
just
level
stop.
on the weapon's gonna be better.
Also, you want to remove all your masks, I think. And you one shot everything.
I forgot how to do this vision.
You go right.
Well, like I'm doing a full clear. How do I get the
Okay.
door on the
I would
left
go
to
left.
open?
Yeah, I like
How
to
do I
go.
open
Are you Twitch streaming? Let me look.
Yeah. Wait, did I open it now? Oh, it opened. It opened.
There you go.
Okay, we're good.
Alright, I pulled Rexar.
See you tomorrow, guys.
Bye.
Yeah.
Alright.
And Rexar has fallen. That's really.
Squish, did you time it?
It took me about 2 minutes. I
Oh.
didn't time it exactly though.
I mean, that's like, I think actually full clearing it is like 5 minutes per. So if you're doing it in double the speed, sounds pretty OP.
Well, I only got one thing now.
Yeah,
One
but
run.
a full clear is like it's 5 per mask because it's 10 for the clear. So you're double the speed for one. Like you'll get 4 masks in the time it takes Noxib to get 2. By full clearing.
Okay. Also, there's one mask I didn't unlock yet.
Character dwarf? Yeah, it is. Is it the Nemesis one? You have to fight Gammon. Do that one?
Okay. Yeah, that's the one. You gotta combine the two things. Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah, he's in the inn in the start. You could probably snag him really easy.
Okay.
I've seen things that would scare you.
Wait, Barkeep and Mirag.
It's super minimal. POW even some 0.2% higher for you because of the embellishment. Were you also replacing the embellishment?
He's just not there sometimes, right?
Like Gammon?
Yeah.
He should always be there. You have to click an axe on the table.
Ah.
It's like walking in, it's a table on the right under the staircase.
Aha. Hello, sir.
Yeah, take him out.
Come for your item.
And then you had to combine the little shards. Good.
Boom. Alright, I
Thank
can
you.
now do an
And the
eat
embellishment
mask.
doesn't seem worth it.
Oh god, yeah.
So, would you say the 8 mask is easy peasy?
Mm.
What do you get for it?
As the double dip works for MM. Does it only work in melee? Basically you played precise detonation and you get it just triggers the tier set to go twice.
To post it on YouTube and get like some views.
Yep. It's because
Also, the feeling of accomplishment.
Squish, I don't
That's
know.
the most valuable of us all.
When you do the 8 mask, you're gonna feel it's a lot easier than the 5 mask was last week.
Really?
Yeah, I think it was way easier. I think the only challenge that you could do is you could take off everything in the talent tree. And
What do you
that
get
could be
from
fun.
8-mask benches?
You get, if you do an 8 mask of this one and the old one, like the Stormwind one next week, you get a mount, a title, and some achievement points.
What's the title? Do you know?
I might already have it.
Is it the corrupted or the faceless one?
Yes, it is.
Oh, it is. That's whack. I have
Okay,
it
yeah.
already.
Look at you whack.
Same. Yeah, I guess here's 2 Mad Worlds I just linked to you. One of them is from 2020 and one's from 2025.
I think I'm gonna do the 8 mask after this one, and then I'll get 2 bloods, and then I'll be done.
Nice. Did you spend your hourglass upgrades yet?
Yeah.
Nice.
I bought the 40k mount.
Me too.
Nice.
You're late.
It's worth. Yeah.
Holy,
You wanna
yes,
live here
been
forever.
How to survival hunter feel after the buffs? Better for sure. Probably more in the uncapped dungeons. It was like 3% overall or so. Yeah, you put that on cloak, but in general, I feel like anyone should craft power if they can't get their arc.
33K,
Yeah,
so
I agree.
you're wild too.
I highly recommend crafting a weapon first, no matter what. Thoughts on survival buffs? Yeah, it's like slightly better for sure. They're good. They're not meta though. I don't think it pushed them into being OP. I do think if you're like a survival hunter main, you're just happy, so it's good. Hey man, two quick questions. One, how many true shots do I get on average in a Mythic Plus run? Depends on the key, so every key timer is different. We did a Dark Flame here. 16 in Dark Flame? Sounds about right, somewhere around there.
What do I have to do again? This is too much.
And then the second question is, do I try to line it with Pacemaker or do I send it on cooldown? I basically send True Shot on cooldown because, like, unless I'm gonna not lose a cast, you always want to make sure you get the same number. You don't want to ever lose a cast of True Shot.
Yeah.
Throughout the whole key. So if holding it for at any point ends up losing you a cast, then you did something wrong. But holding is fine.
Which you just hug the
But I think 8 million overall DPS is possible for a Hunter and Priority.
Nah, I'm doing
Maybe if the stars align, but
Say what?
I'm doing
probably
great.
not.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know. Adventure said to go left, so probably go left.
I like left.
Oh, I'm almost done.
Yeah, my route's like, yeah, I just do Spirit and then Wisdom, and then I go Drag, Honor.
Hey, I'm still missing a mask. Oh no.
Really? Oh, you never did Wisdom, right?
No,
Like you've been
I
killing
did do a full
Rexar?
clear
Oh.
Initially. One mask, I think.
Oh,
Maybe I didn't
then
have a mask active actually.
that might have been it. Thing. You're gonna do an extra run now.
I thought I had 2 extra masks that I applied there. Maybe I'm just.
Speaking of
oh, wait,
average
no, it
true
says I
shot,
have
why
10
wasn't
off.
Onaran talent worth it? Thought it was gonna be better over the 2 explosives.
I got the achievement.
Basically, so the extra true shots that I was getting,
there's like a
I never
blank
pressed
space
them for the most part. They would proc at the end of pulls, and so I would hold them for the same times I would use them otherwise. There's probably some keys where it's probably better to play, like ones where you're kind of chain
The
pulling.
blood I had in the bank was actually fake.
Yeah.
Some like warbound thing that I thought would count toward the quest, but it wasn't. Wasn't the right thing.
Thank you, Mitch. Yeah, no problem.
It's the same.
Rotation change when I use true shot? Not really. It's pretty much the same. Which is a new thing for true shot. Usually true shot before this patch would like completely alter your rotation, but it's pretty much the same thing. It's just faster paced. I'm trying to think of a difference. Yeah, I mean it's pretty much the same. Yeah, I feel like it's great in Cinderbrew TBH. So many small packs.
I remember Rexar, isn't he? Wasn't he like he's like crazy annoying, right? Or, like,
Yeah,
he
I could see it being decent in Cinderbrew. It could be a per key thing
Yeah, like,
or
Roger
a
is, like,
per
charge you into stuff.
like
I
route
remember
thing.
losing many runs.
The thing is with Cinderbrew is I'm definitely wasting all the true shots that
Yeah,
I
but you've
would
come a long
gain.
way since then,
Anytime
right?
there's running between sections in a dungeon,
Well, I
you're
used to be
losing a lot.
the vision mastermind, but it's been so long I forgot what they're like.
Like running from here to here, gonna lose it. Then here to here. Might be a lower elo thing. Could be. I've been disliking it whenever I tried it.
Alright, so I go left. I need a Banshee's run down here. Where's the poison potion anyways? How do I know?
Yeah, let me screenshot something to you. Let me open up the Orgrimmar map. Check the group chat. That's the poison potion. He's inside the house, dead.
My god,
Oh, damn.
dead.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you. Is that like the bank?
It's right next to the bank. It's like a one room small circle house. Here, let me draw you a route.
Daredevil.
Nice.
Faceless mask of the Daredevil.
Oh my god. Why are you yelling?
I don't know. I thought it was funny. Was it?
Rish,
Oh yeah, I guess it was.
I sent you my route. Red's first and then blue. Is it often to cast Steady Shot inside True Shot? Yeah, it is.
Eat masks.
Is the
Red and
bonus damage from
blue.
Mark being on other
Yeah.
targets really not
Oh,
worse
yeah,
than
true.
Salvo alone? Yeah, it is. So like 1-to-1, like let's say
my arrows are
this
the
talent
ones
didn't
you
exist.
select, okay.
I would prefer Salvo in every key.
Alright, I'm just gonna follow
Like
this
100%. Like just the 2 explosive shots, because the thing is the 2 explosive shots also work with your tier set double dips.
I probably
So you
have
get
the
a lot
wrong
of extra
salmon
damage
talents for this. Oh well.
from those explosive shots. That's not something to like forgo. Because like basically here, let's look for. We
Should I
ripped this
take out
rookery. I
Gammon,
know that's a bad
or
one.
Is that like a buff guy?
Wait, did he spawn on you?
No.
The mask makes him spawn every 25 kills? No? Like he doesn't spawn from that axe anymore.
Ah, okay.
Now every 25
This
kills
is
he'll
the
spawn.
House next to the bank.
Yeah, and if
This. Yeah, there's like totems sucking me in.
that changed something on my build? No, nothing.
Alright, there's a dead guy near a purple.
Unless you're lining up the volley
Yeah.
with the proc unlock and load. Yeah,
My-
but
my
that's
potion weaker isn't here anywhere.
that happens more often than you would think. You don't see it? You see the dead guy?
Yeah. I saw it's purple, but I can't select it because my weaker is broken, I think.
Okay. And survival better? It's like 3% better. It's not better than MM and not better than any meta spec, but stronger.
Would you live inside the horrific vision? like live there.
Like if you're a survival main or a survival one
Yeah,
trick, you're
sounds like
just
a great
happy.
home.
But no one's gonna swap to
Like, they
survival
gave you,
because
like,
of the damage
free
buff,
food
basically.
and had like internet there, so you can like push keys on WoW.
Yeah, the direction of the buff, I like it though.
Are they just like a
Like
bajillion Gammons?
hitting their AOE damage with the buff
Gammons?
was a good move. I think they need to buff like
Or is this just one?
bomb
It's like respawning.
or more explosive shot damage or something. I think if they like aura buff it, they'd make the single target too good, but maybe that's just like a strength at that point. 8 mask win. I already did it.
1 second.
Here. Did it earlier. That's about the bomb. Yeah, bomb buffs or yeah, bomb buffs would probably be where I would go next. And maybe another small explosive shot buff. And another bomb buff or
I'm
something.
stunned. Oh no. Good thing I lunar beam barked to go.
Is that easy? It was actually if you did a
I'm
5
stunned
mass
again.
last week, this is so much easier. The 8 mask was wait, because the thing is you got 4 more upgrades on your thing.
Our serious business.
And so it's just it was just a lot easier.
Plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
A beta version of grenade juggler. Yeah, that'd be strong. It was too good though. I'll buy everything. Yeah, you can only get 4 upgrades. The more you run it, you never go past this. You're kind of stuck there.
It is good to see you here.
And I've been just buying mogs and stuff. I bought the mount. Yeah, I have another 5k. Did I get the backpack yet? Yeah.
This is when you leave. I have all the time in the Isles.
I guess I should get this pet too.
I will see you again. This is your time.
Did I get the mog?
My wares.
I need to buy a cloak. Tentacles.
Light has much to offer. This is when you leave.
Nice. Got the set and the mount. You want to use Beast Cleave on the first boss of Dark Flame or leave it for funnel? Typically you just single target. Yeah, what you're doing is right. You want to like 2 target whenever the cart spawns, unless the cart DPS check is really tight, which in high keys it is. Like in like a 20 Dark Flame, you need to like pure single target the cart the second it spawns to make the check. It's kind of tough. But if you're like min-maxing your damage like efficiency, you wanna cleave too. And you don't need to kill those. The thing is like it also depends if your tank is if your group is knocking the ads into the carts whenever they get too many of them, because if there's a bunch of them, it can get kind of dicey. But like for safety, you could AoE. But I would typically just leave them up if you have like an arcane mage or like anything that funnels basically. Right. Speaking of visions and stuff. First
Yo,
boss in
Banshee.
workshop, do you cleave with black arrow using single
What?
target? I had a single target. What's up?
Lad.
Because
I
you
don't
can't,
think Gammon
you
gives
can't
back
cleave.
sanity anymore.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I think you hacked it,
Oh,
which makes sense because that does seem a little too powerful.
I'm ready to die for the
if
money.
you're pulling the guy
So what do
in
you think?
and
Should
you
we
have
get
3
banned
targets,
for,
then
cheating or no?
Who cheated?
then you want to definitely
Banshee.
cleave with it.
Why'd you do that, Bansh?
I don't know. Well, now I feel like I can't post that YouTube video. I have to like redo it. Or everyone in the comments is gonna be like, I tried this and I couldn't do it.
Yep.
Damn it.
Oh wait, I think I did just get sanity from him actually. Oh my god, but I just lost 300.
Oh,
my
you're
God.
playing Daredevil, right? Any mistake,
God.
you can actually get 2-shot by like most bosses for sanity. Like the boss in Wisdom, if you get hit by the frontal, it's 300, and if you get hit by a ball, it's 300, and you can get like comboed out.
Oh man.
Rexar is also really hard because the boar casts are like 150 each, and there's 4 of them, and so you have to like kick them and like control them really well.
Alright, we got this. The boar is
Damn it.
I guess speaking of, I could highlight my 5 mask run. What time did I get my achievement?
alright, 8 minutes till raid. I got this.
That way people can
Probably should have
see
just
it.
done a regular run. That's for
Says
cowards though. Says the well-being of my raid.
Oh. Do you like them? Do you like them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wanted to see if you would talk shit about them.
Yeah.
Because if you did, I would have been like, wow, that's so mean of him. Why would he do that? Right? Or maybe you do
Yeah.
have, maybe you have every reason to.
True. Maybe I do.
Maybe they've treated you unfairly.
I'm getting spam CC'd.
Let's see, was this the 5 mask run or was it?
Oh.
That was the septet. Okay.
Oh yeah, he did give me sanity. I just lied to you.
Nice. There you go.
Alright, I'm gonna take it nice and slow. Yo, his worst stomps are OP. Stomping me left and right. They gotta nerf Torrents.
I need to see if this is the 8 mask run. Answer, should I use Signet or House of Cards? You just got Signet on my vault today. House is heroic, so I can combo true shot, I mean, but I don't know. I prefer House of Cards in terms of feel, but my sim had Signet Mythic being slightly better than a heroic house. But my Mythic House of Cards was like a lot better.
Wait, Squish, why do you die after killing Rexar? Is that all? Is that all you have to do to get the quest item?
Yeah, you just have to kill the hard side boss.
And you get
so
2?
each hard side boss, you get 1. And the other hard side bosses just takes a long time to get to you.
Okay.
This is where I want to put it.
So you only get 1 from killing Rexar?
Explain how the Feign Death Shadow mode works on the darkness. How long do I have to be in it before I can start attacking again?
Boring.
And when do I have to press it?
No, I'm stunned.
You want to press it as early as you possibly can, and then you lay on the ground until his cast bar goes away. When the cast bar goes away, you're safe. The circle will stay on you, but once the cast bar is gone, you're safe. My corruption's not going down ever. I upgraded myself on the
Hey, Banshers.
the what's it called? Yeah, I was chatting. What's up?
Oh. Do you like Diablo? Are you a Diablo enjoyer?
I played it on release. I did the main story, but I haven't come back to it yet.
Diablo 4?
Yeah. And same with Diablo 3. I just kind of did the main story and then quit.
Oh, I'm curious.
Yeah. I see you on it sometimes. Yeah, you're a big Diablo guy?
Yeah, I like it. I've been playing the new season. It's kind of fun.
Hmm.
I'm fine.
Do you play a lot of like PoE as well, or just Diablo?
Do I what?
You play PoE?
Oh no. PoE, I don't know. I could never get into it.
Hmm.
And I think I don't like how complex it is. I like that like Diablo's like more simple. And you know, I have a small brain. You might know that. So like Diablo's good for me. It's very easy to get into. You don't really have to.
Yeah. I also don't play PoE. I was just curious if you're like big into both or something.
Yeah. Hey Squish, I don't think it's so bad. Oh wait, maybe you're right. Maybe it is.
Wait a minute, is this JPC? No. That guy you were talking was the where I play with Noxiv.
Yeah.
If that's what you mean. Let's see.
I have completed the valley. Wait, no, I haven't. I gotta beat this guy. Oh, that's lowered.
Oh
I'm
wow,
dead.
I'm already past the boss. That's crazy.
Alright, I think I beeline it to Rexar now.
Wait, he's kind of like
Right at
JPC?
my read.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna have to guild Discord. See ya.
Yeah.
You miss him already?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel
We should get him back.
Yeah, let's we should like prank his raid leader in something, say like something really important came up. Or like he's needed somewhere. So the raid leader has to cancel the raid, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, just gotta do that.
Yeah.
Alright, well there we go. And I'll make this public.
Hey Bansters, you know what I'm curious about?
Yeah.
What was the point of giving us the lesser enchant last week just to give us the greater one this week?
For fun. I think they trolled. They should have given us the greater one last week.
Yeah. Like why even have the lesser one? What was the point of it to have it for 1 week?
Yeah. The one thing that I think they did well though is they time gated the tree. Because 5 mass last week was really fun. And if they didn't time gate it, it would have been not fun, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
But I think they should have given us the greater one insta. Like you should have been able to just get it.
Alright.
Knox, if someone in my chat said you sound like JPC.
JP Morgan. The bank. Chase Bank. What if I sound like that guy?
Follow all
The building?
I don't know, JP Morgan Chase guy.
Hmm.
CEO. Isn't that, I thought that was his name. I thought his name was JP Morgan.
I think it is, yeah.
Okay, yeah. What if I just was that guy?
And that's the warrior I play video games with. Just the
Yep.
you actually sponsor the
play with-
team.
Yeah, you play with JP Morgan.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Benches? For BM, the best trinkets is Myth Pacemaker and Myth Signet, or Myth Pacemaker and Heroic House of Cards? From Plus for BM, depends. If you're playing the 2-minute build, I like Signet. But if you're playing the no cooldown build, I like House of Cards, because then you get to just send your House of Cards on cooldown for the most part, and that feels really good. It's just extra casts. But if you're playing the 2-minute build, I like Priory better. And I play both builds, so. All right. My guild run tonight is only doing 6 bosses. We should be out pretty fast. That'll be fun. Yeah, would I take a mythic pacemaker or mythic chest for tier? That's a loaded question. You already have heroic of both. It's kind of tough because, well, a couple things. So one thing is, what are you spending your dinars on? Like, do you mythic full clear? Because if you mythic full clear, then you can just, or if you don't mythic full clear at all, then buying this is just going to be like the best use of this, you know? If you do all 12s. So like buying a pacemaker is going to be really easy for you. So I think it depends on a couple things. Like if you don't raid, then like I don't know what else you would spend your chips on exactly. Besides just getting one of those. So this might just be like the thing you don't take and you go chess. You also, yeah, like what Inside said in chat too, like, or not Inside, what Fiskett said, because if you fight the first boss in raid, like there's a chest there, there's a lot of like other chests you could catalyze too that you could get from your vault in the future. Kind of depends. If you have nothing else to buy with your dinars, then yeah, I would buy your next week. You can get a purchase. I would probably buy pacemaker next week and then take that chest. That's probably what I would do in your case. Wait, so let me so for MM though, would heroic house be better than mythic priory? It depends again. So like if you're playing dark ranger MM, I think House of Cards heroic is way better. Because it's gonna line up perfectly at 130. If you play Sentinel MM, it can kind of go either way. You could play Priory Mythic or Heroic House of Cards, and they're gonna sim very similar probably. And you Sentinel every other true shot with the Priory, or you do every single one with House of Cards. But what I would recommend, I kind of go over it a little bit in this Dinar video about which one I prefer. I do prefer Heroic House of Cards playstyle wise, but the Priory was simming slightly higher. What does more damage generally for BM Mythic Plus? No CD or CD build for low keys? Typically no CD. But again, it could go either way. If I'm pugging, I typically just play no CD everywhere. Right, I took the pacemaker instead of the last boss ring. Neron, I would watch this video with Dinars. It'll walk you through like the entire thought process for like 10 minutes, but yeah, mythic pacemaker is the #1 purchase on the vendor. It's the strongest item you can buy because it's BIS for every iteration of Hunter. It's BIS for Sentinel MM. It's BIS for Dark Ranger MM. Maybe you want to try BM. It's BIS for pack leader BM. It's BIS for survival pack leader. It's BIS for survival. I don't know. It's just BIS for everything. I have a link to the new CD build. Yeah, all the talents you could ever see me running. I recommend them here. Which one? The one that says no CD next to it. For the no CD build. Does survival have better single target or AoE? With the proper build that you should play for survival, it does a lot of single target and not a lot of AoE. Like kind of like worse arcane mage, I guess. It's kind of like Dark Ranger MM, but less AoE. I guess that'd be a good way to put it. Thanks, I really appreciate your insight. You must get tired of answering so many questions. That's just what streaming is, I think. I macro Priory with True Shot and the CDs sometimes mismatch. I end up not using Priory in some fights. You should cast Priory at least once if you do that, because that's also what's recommended. That's just to macro Priory into True Shot and forget about it, because it's either up and you hit it with it, or it's not up and you hold it for the next one. Like, that's the rule for it. So if you macro it, and you're still going to follow the rule of True Shotting on cooldown and then Prioring everyone. I saw you already landed 19 Mercury Survival, huh? Yeah, I pushed it up with that. I wonder if that pushed up my my IO. Let's see. You have a healthy lead though. I'm probably not gonna like hard push it. Like I'm just playing like one key at a time whenever we have like a push-up key. So you'll probably be rank 1 for a while. It was also Sentinel. I did hit the dummies with some pack leader survival though for a bit. How much haste are you running for that? Here, I'll show you the build I cooked, or the gear set I cooked. See, with what I have so far. Yeah, so I'm currently running for pack leader. I kind of want a better neck, but yeah, this is where I am right now. And I have a Priory 2 that I was thinking of running. See, this Ayakazan could also be interesting because it stacks up in keys pretty well. There's a lot of good little things to try. How does the no CD BM build compare to situationally to a 2-minute build? The no CD BM build is typically, it sims higher, so baseline, like if you were doing a dungeon as stated in like an MDT like route, no CD BM typically will just win every single time. But the truth is, in an actual key, the CD build gets weighted harder. Like, just burst in general is weighted heavier in keys. The no CD build, if you sim like a 30-minute encounter and you're just like constantly doing damage that way, it'll probably end up just being better. But the thing is like in keys, there's like burst windows, right? Like hitting my 2-minute cooldown on a pack that's gonna live, in that window is gonna like inflate my overall more. And it's also really good for lethal packs. Like For example, you know this pull? If you're playing the no CD build, this pull can actually get really scary. But if you're playing the CD build and this guy dies in like 30 seconds, then it's a lot easier. So like sometimes routes are designed in ways where like there's hard pulls on 2 minutes and then there's easy pulls on like on the 1 minutes. And if the routes are designed around 2 minute pulls, then BM's typically better to play the CD build. And if I'm ever pugging, I pretty much always just play no CD. My opinion on which item people should buy for BM, pretty much the same as MM. I think every item on the dinar is identical to my MM thoughts. So you could just watch my video, Mustaine, and it would probably help you. It's running visions a necessity now, just to get your helmet enchant. That's all. So once you get Greater Void Ritual, you're done. And it was probably like 30 minutes of visions last week, and maybe like an hour this week. So 30 minutes last week to get the lesser, and then an hour this week to get the greater. And then once you get it once, it's really easy to get another one. So let's say like I wanted to change to like Gushing Wound or something for single target. I would I can just buy another one. They're all in the vendor, so I'm pretty much playing Void Ritual in all scenarios though. If I ever PvP, I might swap to Gushing though. That's it. Maya Salva or an Arm Believer? I prefer Salva everywhere right now. There are some keys where I think like Arnarn can be better, but I'd rather not. Up to it. For Muggsy, tell me my thoughts. What spec build trinkets do I prefer? I would play BM because the only hard part of Muggsy is P2. And BM is just way better at P2 because it's in the execute the entire time. So I would just play like let me see. Depends on your guild strat, but I would probably play like this build for Muggsy. This is probably the best Muggsy build you could have. Okay, would be better to get the myth priority and not bind it on keybinds, so you won't see if it's up or not. Yeah, I'll see if people will be more lenient to myth survivalist reset. I think they will, because I don't know. I feel like if you're a survival one trick, not only are you like, you're probably pretty good at survival, I would say. Like it's good enough where like you would want to stick with it. And so I feel like if I ever see like an off meta spec in Q and it's not that far behind like sim-wise, like I would just take it. Like odds are you on survival is probably better than most arcane mages at your IO in terms of like prio and single target and stuff. It's just people don't really know how your profile works, and so like they're gonna take the same IO like arcane mage that's gonna maybe brick the key. Can you see the no CD build? Sure, yeah. It's in here. Make sure you copy the full thing. All those A's at the end, sometimes they go to the next line. But if you want to like see the actual like talent tree, it's this. And there's two variations. Yeah, there's two variations. So like this is the more AoE one that's typically recommended, but there's this version too that is like a little bit more single target. And I kind of like this one more in like it's like a 1% difference, but I kind of like playing these two talents in like more single targety dungeons like Workshop or something. But it's like the same thing. You can just play this everywhere and it's whatever. Same thing. But this build is more important to multi-dot your barb shots. That's a very big damage increase you can do in your play. Actually, stuff like Workshop, yeah. Oh, no problem. Haste or Mastery for Beast Mastery? Probably Haste. Kind of like a sim question. Like you kind of just want to see what your character needs because it's not a blanket statement, but you pretty much like crit and haste the most. And then you like Mastery. So start set. Yeah, this is my BM set. So 20k crit, 15k haste, 16k Mastery. Well, I guess my potions are about to go away actually. So But yeah, it's like 20k crit, 15k haste, 12k mastery. If I had this neck on Mythic, this would basically be my preferred stats. Where like crit and haste are kind of equal. And then I have mastery and then verse. How do you drop around 18k crit to prioritize haste a little bit more? I can't tell if I feel a difference in crit or no. Well, the cool thing about crit and haste is they go hand in hand. Typically, you just want them kind of equal. Like, so there's a couple things with BM. Like, if we were to go into next tier, if I had to guess, you only want enough crit and haste to have like permanent 3-stack uptime at Barb Shot and good Bestial Wrath uptime. And so if I had to guess, once you get enough crit and haste to like permanently have that happen, then mastery becomes your best stat. And so if I had to guess, like going into next tier, like I would probably need a lot more mastery. Like with item levels going up to like what 7, like 20 or whatever it's gonna be. Like if I had to guess, I'd probably be like 20k crit, 20k haste, and like probably like 18k mastery or something with the stat increases. Really comes down to burst requirements. Makes sense. Yep, no problem. Any downside to having negative verse? I don't think so. I think negative verse stops at 0. Like I think it actually doesn't do anything. So like if your flask ever puts you in the negative, I think it does nothing. I just have like a verse gem in, which is why I'm not at that level. Yeah. Verse is just like your worst stat, and it doesn't scale everything else as well. Like your other 3 stats just scale super well. There's so many like multiple reasons to play crit, haste, and mastery beyond just what the stat gives you. They're just really strong. Verse just sucks for us. Use curse haste, so even with the verse gem is negative. Makes sense. Yeah, 50% crit, 20% mastery, and 10% haste. Play MM, but beast mastery don't do much DPS. It's like 4.5 mil. Sounds like you just need more haste for BM. What I recommend typically if I'm swapping between specs is I change my rings in my neck, and that usually fixes it. When you hit with the crit DR after like 40%, you do, but a lot of people dwell on the crit DR stuff like too much. I think you should mostly ignore it as long as your sim wants you to get more. Your sim's taking it into account. Like if crit is like twice as good as another stat and it is 10% less effective, it's still gonna be like way more effective, you know? Like that's not gonna really change much. Better heroic House of Card or Mythic Priory? Yeah, that's a sim question probably. Like probably House of Cards. In most cases. Am I playing Dark Ranger and Keys now? No, I haven't changed any of my builds or thoughts on any of that stuff. Pretty much just this. The same thoughts. They haven't really buffed or nerfed Sentinel or Dark Ranger in like a month and a half to 2 months or whatever it's been. And so my thoughts haven't really changed. Like just going off of the same numbers. Do I do MDT sims for keys? Yeah. Yeah, these. I just like similar routes and stuff. Are my boots the tier boots? No, I think these are the ones from Bandit. I believe. I can catalyze them to make them do a little bit more damage for Sentinel, but I kind of like having it this way, so I've left them like this. And hey everyone, how's survival now? Have you tested it? It's like 3% more damage, so nothing crazy. I don't think anyone's gonna swap to survival, but it is just better than it was. So very happy. It would need another buff to be meta or take over or anything like that. A good percent for haste. As what spec? Like for Sentinel? You want like 6%. So that's like the perfect amount. Haste isn't really gonna change your cast speed as much as you think too. Cause it's such a like bad stat like damage wise that you're gonna lose so much damage. That you'll probably want to like swap back insta. It's only like 0.2 seconds at most. Like you're not gonna get enough haste to actually like noticeably move that cast timer down. MM's playstyle is basically just long cast though. That's just kind of how it'll always be. Yeah, respect. Thanks for the sub. Yep, no problem. Yeah, Serve is pretty fun to play. I am I'm a big survival fan normally. It's just when MM's this broken, I kind of feel like I have to try and play it as much as I can. All right, I'm gonna AFK 30 minutes. Only butchery was at 8 targets. That would be good. Or they could just revert the merciless blows nerf. They like half the amount of damage that merciless blows does on butchery randomly. And now the like flanking strike does the normal amount of merciless blows that you used to have in butchery. Pretty sure that's how the nerf worked out. That's unfortunate. All right, well, I'll be back. I typed a little message in chat. I'll just like leave my gear up. Then I'll be back though. Alright. We're back, chat. I don't know if you're still around. Let's see. What week is it? Is this an MM raid week or a BM raid week? I always alternate. For fun. I think it's a BM week. Warcraft logs. Why did I kill stuff in last? Let's look together. Gallywix. Sort by date. It's a BM week. Always watching. Hi Panda. But we're getting corruption now. Graders. It's just graders, but not full talents. But I think I'm fine with that. The talents make it like a lot easier. You get 4 points. So next week, I don't know if you'll be able to finish it up next week or not, but you can't get the bottom row. Any advice on what there is to do tomorrow with visions? Basically, you're gonna want to fill up this tree. It costs like I don't know exactly how much this was, but it was like 4K, 5K maybe. It was like 1K per point. So you want to like go in here. I recommend this if you're playing solo. If you're playing in groups, take these 2 points and put them in here. I'll tell you need to do 5 masks and start when to get graders. No, all you need to do to get graders, this guy's gonna give you a quest. And the quest is just do like 4 full visions. Specifically, it's do 8 hard zones, but if you full clear, you'll get 2 each run. That's pretty much it. Yo, Squish, thanks for the raid. Is full clear the fastest way to get the bloods? Squish, actually, who just raided me, he was doing a better route, which is just you go in, you kill Rexar, you die, you loot the chest, and you do it over and over again. It's like 3 minutes per blood. And that's a little bit faster than doing the full vision, because the full vision, like if you're doing no masks at all, it's like a little over 10 minutes. So you're getting like 5-minute masks. Or 5-minute bloods. You're playing Twilight on BM and staying in melee? I mean, that's fine. It's pretty easy to play BM and melee since like you're so mobile. I do think Void Ritual's probably better though. I think I want Deadly Emerald. Oh, this not on Mythic. Did I get Helmet Avoidance? Yeah, I have a lot of tertiary at this point. Like if I go to my MM set, let's see, that's what I got. I have Helmet Avoidance, Neck Avoidance, Shoulders Leech, Chest Leech, Belt Avoidance, Boots Avoidance. That's it so far. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six turt. SBM, how do I know when to really switch between Signet and House? You have a mythic version of both. You pretty much, it depends on the build you're playing. I play Signet for cooldown build, and if I am not playing cooldown build, I play House of Cards for the no cooldown build. Void Ritual or Void Echo for Ret Paladin? I know nothing about Ret Paladin. Probably Void Ritual, because that's most classes, but I don't know. So for Mythic Ally, display Signet? Yeah. What I would do. How much better than Funhouse Lens is House of Cards Sim for me? It's like really close. It's a blue number, you know, when like they're really close, it's a blue number. It was like 500 or something. Yo, Purple Rain. Thanks for the sub. And a mythic track, Perpetual Conflict. The Ring? Hell yeah. I need to update my weak auras. Again. Dang, we hate this. Alright, import. Boom. I'm gonna freeze my computer when I like install it. Crazy question. 7 mask farm or 12s for gilded farm to finish your gear? I feel like I would go 12s. You're gonna get what, like 2 visions done at plus 7 in the time it takes you to do a 12? I guess there's more chance of failure from the 12. Load conditions, group arrangement. Thing. Hey Banshee, is it normal my explosive shot second damage always? Yeah, that's normal. It should be like, I don't know, it's usually like 18% for me, something like that. That's normal.
Hello.
Hello. A lot of people have a Lunar Storm as their second damage.
How are y'all doing?
They might be playing Onaran Winds if that's the case.
Hot out of nowhere. Ask the guy how he is and he leaves.
If you're playing Salvo, Explosive Shot should probably be second.
He's in here the entire time. As soon as you talk to him, he leaves. What a bitch.
Yeah. Is Sorrel gonna be any better than other specs considering the buffs? Not really. It just got 3% damage.
Abe say something?
I'm saying something. Nice try.
You're very quiet. She might close to you now.
Hello, hello.
Let's try to boost him more, and is he already at 200?
GG.
I modded my Discord to put him at 300.
What brings you here? May the eternal sun.
Reminds me of old Mike Aves.
It's brick since you redid bios. There's no fucking way. There's no way that's real. Go into your Discord settings and turn your mic up to 200%.
Yeah.
You got cauldrons lit?
Oh.
Yeah, I got him.
Is this new Mike Aves or old Mike Aves?
Sounds new, Mike. Me.
Yeah, I think it's new. Lure you back to 200.
Or I redid my BIOS and then my computer wouldn't launch the other day, and I think I just about shit my pants. Not fun.
You play close to a bathroom?
Not close enough for that.
Damn.
Get the sock out.
This
The surprise shit your pants sock.
always on deck. That's a top left drawer.
Get your poops
Only
out.
slightly used.
Even though the
Hey, Marsh.
pathway is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
Pretty good. How are you?
Holy shit, these people are so fucking annoying.
You say Marsh?
Yeah, it's sand. It's just sand.
Oh, I have soundboards.
Yeah, he's soundbirding.
Yeah, I needed Zan soundboards a while ago.
What the hell?
What badge was just fucking schizoid?
I thought maybe he was typing in chat and didn't mute.
I fully expected like Marsh had joined the Discord well on his fucking honeymoon.
Jeez. Can we ban him from the Discord if he does that?
Wait, Pleb, I just found someone in Dornergal named Pleb4.
Like fours and then
Oh, I don't know how to tell you this, but he's headed over to Liquid, so you'll see Pleb 1 through 17 in Dornergal now.
Shit. What server is he on?
Illidan.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, and he's looking at you?
Liquid character.
Yeah, he's inspecting my transmog right now.
Yeah, it's definitely what I do. You got a slut mog on? I definitely look at those.
Yeah, you could say that.
What does that mean?
I'm showing no skin, I think.
Oh my.
Let's look this list and figure out who we're missing. I know I'm missing Ballin and Ben at least. Is Abe's in the group?
Simple as well.
I'm not in the group yet.
Project Simple's in a different character. And Aves, Ballin, haste, then, and
Oh, tactic.
tactics. Yeah. Okay. Good. Just making sure you have 20.
I passed his transmog inspection.
That's good.
Yeah.
Summon you here. See if you pass ours.
It's just my normal one.
I don't know what that is. See, simple understands a mod.
There's a mob in this raid actually that has my mog.
Interesting. You don't have a face.
What?
Oh, it's in there. Never mind. It just looks very orange.
If you look, yeah, deep enough.
Is that like the Voltus incarnate stuff?
Yeah, it's the PvP one from that season.
That looks kind of sick.
There's a mob by the... I'd love to see him from here. He's like over here. He has my exact mog. Maybe he can't. He's like one of the mini bosses that drop loot or something. Like right here. I don't see him. You saw I was running some keys with Signet and Ornarin? Yeah, I did. I'm not a fan. Don't think it's worth. Like 1-to-1. It's close. But then the true shot CDR should theoretically push it forward, but I wasn't getting value out of that. And so I did not run it.
I'm gonna AFK for a couple minutes. Well, we get this.
Yeah, I mean, my MDT sims even have wins being barely better. Like my MDT sims for dungeons are like 0.5% in favor of wins. In AoE, it's like 5% more AoE. In single target, you're losing like 2.5%. But I feel like, I don't know. When I actually play it, I don't know what's wrong, but I'm not quite hitting those numbers. Which spec would I recommend for Galliwix progress? I think they're both really good. You either want to play like the Dark Ranger Hydra Volley build, or the BM 2-minute cleave build. Either of those are good, but like for Prague, that's like the parse build for both. But in Prague, it's gonna be really useful. Your job is to like kill the ads in P1, and then the intermission ads are very hard, and so you want to like cool down those, and otherwise the fight just dies. Assuming like everyone does their Prague stuff.
Off or leaving it on?
Good question. The full guild, or do we pug a lot? It's just balling, right?
It's literally just balling, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you guys can all RC.
You're gonna fuck ballin'?
You guys can all RC, and I'll just roll against the one person RCing for whatever piece I want. Perfect.
You just get the dinar instead.
Or alternatively, also, you put like Banch in charge of RC so that he can't even roll on the other pieces. So I just instantly win.
Good idea. Winning will be the.
I just need a two-hander. I don't need anything anymore.
I need you.
You were best in slots, or is that not your class?
Best in
Or-
slots.
The Rankroll Breaker or whatever, the other weapon.
Like Giga Breaker? I think I have that one.
Yeah,
I don't know what I want.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, I have this thing. Sherman's already
Yeah,
simmed
that
your
looks-
character.
That looks pretty good.
I think Vexy drops
need
one that's
that,
pretty good too.
good.
I think the stats on that are better than the other one.
SN Windwalker wants like haste mass.
We want a dungeon weapon, it looks like, but like those aren't real, so.
Yeah, good luck, aim, Mayo.
I'm still using the goat trinket. We'll never take it off.
I hate it so much.
Thank you. Yeah, no
It's
problem.
just fucking jailed to my character.
Primary stat, fucking. My
What's the buff
Rocket
this week?
Hard dog water.
So bad.
Don't
So
worry, we'll proc
bad.
at the right time for sure.
For sure. It never does.
Oh, it
It'll be up
always
the
gives
whole,
me
like, intermission
an
of
augment
buff.
rune.
The only good part of fucking those trinkets is like the discarding core, because you can leave them on the ground and pick them up when you need them.
Actually true.
Already good corruption? Yeah.
Didn't
Good
they
corruption's out.
change that one? Don't the orbs come towards you now?
The caster one? Yeah, they
Yeah.
do. They just
Yeah, I
run
was
at
gonna say
you.
Scarred
You don't have
Score.
to do anything.
I was gonna say Scarred Score. You can't leave them on the ground anymore. They literally.
You have to run away from them now?
Yeah, you have to
You
run
can
away
kite
from
them if you
them.
want, yeah.
Oh my god. That's a bad change.
Okay,
They
Stone
should just
Vault.
make them trackable.
It's actually like not bad for a lot of specs now that they fly towards you. You don't have to go scoop them. Like any.
I definitely prefer that they come towards me.
Oh yeah.
I liked having them on the ground, because then you can just fucking back to back to back chain like 50 seconds of that buff. It was insane. Now you gotta fucking
They are
constantly walk away.
quite slow moving. Like they're there. You can just sidestep a little and you can add 5 seconds.
Oh,
easily.
okay.
They're very slow moving.
They're actually not bad for healers. Because the helmet main set they give.
I have many, many
Don't are you just passively aggressive? Like adding your raiders?
Yeah.
Can you aggressive at them?
Like Tactics must have forgotten or something. I think he's never, like, played to raid.
He's streaming.
You wanna email his wife? His future wife?
Huh?
What's up?
Web?
That'd be good. Oh, there he is.
You're lucky you showed up, man. I threatened I was gonna email your girlfriend.
You won't.
I'll do it right now. Hold on.
I guess we don't need a warrior buff, right? It's all good.
Nah, fuck that.
What the heck?
I didn't think about that.
Throw the whole raid away.
We don't need Crim to heal. He'll just. You can go back.
Probably could, honestly. I think the only fight that you usually still for heal is like Sprocket. All the other ones are free healed already, I think.
Yeah, I mean, simple already when DPS.
Okay.
It was not healing shit.
Warrior. Private the logs. You drop cauldrons.
Alright, I'll feast
There
back
my
as
war
well.
mount make. 1 second.
If you guys are hungry, I made you guys dinner.
Thanks.
Oh.
I get some back.
Listen, I'll play warrior for 2 bosses. What do we think about that?
Huh?
Why is there a raw steak and like a whole corn pecan?
It's vegan.
Um,
A raw steak is not vegan.
No, that's impossible.
What?
That's
For sure.
that's an impossible raw steak.
I see.
Oh, yeah, they. Okay.
What?
I thought it was Beyond.
Yeah, that too.
Both work.
Taco Bell? We doing
Dude, this
six?
feast,
Or-
this feast is actually
Twitter's been
like kind
crazy
of.
lately.
I never looked at it, but this feast is like kind of demonic. If you served this to me, I think I'd shoot you.
Did you ever look deep into like the Kaluak banquets?
No, is it just fish?
Worse.
Scared. Is he buying one right now? Like what? Oh god.
No, I'm just
You guys want
reflasking.
drop in a cauldron? Or we
Yeah,
just...
like this.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
he's working out.
He's our goat today.
Yeah, Crim
I'm
can be
dodging.
bothered.
Yeah.
Dodging responsibility.
Let's say, take a look at
Probably
the
watching a
healers.
movie.
Just make sure that you know that what's
Oh yeah.
And try
He's
to
got a
put
movie.
level of
We're on
safety.
1 volume right now. He's vibing.
Alright.
Tactics called pleb a communist.
It's okay.
I mean,
He is.
Yep.
I mean,
Also, I didn't say he was specifically a communist. I said he was the officer of communism.
Hmm.
Okay.
let me know when
I
your
don't-
girlfriend gets back to you about my email to her. By the way.
Okay.
Tactics. Thanks, man. I hope she follows through.
So Sherwin, it's crazy little brother behavior to also be copying my D&D character. I'm just saying.
There's no way that's
Survival
also your
good.
D&D character. Also,
It's
there's
like
no way
3% better.
I'm the younger brother.
So a lot better
You are
than
the
it
younger
was,
brother.
but
I'm older than you by like 3
it's not
years.
meta.
Yeah,
But we'll take
mentally-
anything we can get, you know.
Mentally, I'm older than you by
Ooh.
15 years.
Okay, boomer.
5,
I'm mentally
4,
older than Ames by
3,
20 years.
2, 1.
Is that possible? Or is this like this fun?
It's not possible.
My dad was born during World War II. Next question.
Good morning. Crazy.
Was yours really?
No, I remember it. It was 48, so 3 years after.
Dude, old dad club?
He had to take.
Good one.
Some say Pleb's dad was like bad as fuck, low key.
Who says that?
I do.
Okay.
There's a bike on the far left. Just try to bait it over here.
Is it true that your dad's bad as fuck, club? Yes, no.
No, he's actually good as fuck.
Yeah, but like when he's alive, like, listen, buddy, we have that in common.
Wait, you're dead too?
Yeah, dude, you don't remember Avarice? That was a sick tier. Very
What?
fun.
Can we delay pushing my void ritual as
Yeah, we're gonna we're going at 2 minutes. Void ritual.
In 2 minutes exactly.
Zane's
wait,
got a
can we
thing.
Hey, should we soak though?
Minus void ritual.
We hit 2 on the ground. Are you
There's a
charging?
really far soak, like super far. Someone got it.
Charging one right now, and then if we
There's
can-
another one, yeah.
I got the last one. 4 seconds. You void ritual up?
No, but I did a closer one than you. Fuck you.
Fuck. You see seeing him now.
It'll die to cleave.
I'll fuck him.
Can't kill the boss.
Play with all. After this, I'll send you a picture of my guy. You can determine if he was bad or not.
Like when he was alive, surely, right?
Yeah, I'm not saying.
Like a live picture?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying I don't want a photo of like an urn. or whatever.
What the urn's nice though.
Loki, I'd make chocolate milk out of it.
Colin wants to see a live picture.
Oh, do you wanna go dad for dad?
What?
What does that even mean?
I'm gonna post the dad picture too. Next question.
Are you sure? More fucking dad off.
Dad for dad. Ball and post your dad then. Someone DM Mark get him to post his dad.
Mark's just dad. I can actually find a picture of him. He's like a newscaster for NBC or whatever.
Oh really?
Oh, am I doing loot? Or should I turn off RC?
Looks like Simple's doing loot.
Simple apparently is the only one.
Yeah, Simple wants everything.
That's crazy.
We can. I'll just turn off RC. Simple, I have trade open with you. Trade me the items. Shut up.
Simple turned it off because then just left us on red.
Alright, well, no one needs those boots. We know.
I'll start rolling them all.
The boots?
There's probably no one that needs those because I don't need them.
Winning
I'm
might,
like the
right?
worst. Winning's like geared.
Oh.
Winning's more geared than you.
Geared.
What? He has like the world something purse on Muggsy.
I did see that. I
Only
did
the
see
world
that.
something.
Yep. He did post that in another Discord.
Right. These are gonna be two, yeah.
You guys lock in for your 2 warrior bosses.
Nice.
No chests. Who wants? Roll for it.
Ray team talk. Unbelievably lack of fun dad.
I didn't realize I had to do loot. Okay, Abe's chest.
I don't actually know. I just wanted to see if I could beat the plate 99.
Oh, you're male. You're taking it. Male boots.
Let's see if I had a natty 100 in the bag.
Dude, it's a nice mustache. Nobody wants the male boots, and then leather boots.
That guy bribes people.
He found my stream through Murloc. Nice.
Everyone, how tall is he?
Very short. He's gotta be like
Oh,
5'4". Oh, without a doubt,
Look at
he's
this.
hella short.
This photo does not.
It's a really big banister.
We couldn't fit the whole we couldn't aim the camera a little lower. We had to.
You're just like 4
What's
feet of
up,
air above him.
man?
It's taking through the pinhole of the floor. Are these groups fine? Do we need a healer left? We're just doing 1, 2 left, 3, 4 right.
Simple can nature's vigil.
Put, well,
Yeah, no, we don't need a healer on the left group. You're right. I agree.
I'm gonna move. Here, we'll do that. Put the
You want me to do
action
toys
on the
or
left.
no?
I can do
This picture does
toys.
more justice.
I was gonna have me and Banshees doing.
Oh, okay.
You can help.
That picture has a lot of aura.
Is he just
Low key?
That's in France. Wherever the fucking cathedral is.
Isn't that?
Isn't that in Cologne?
The best Hunter in Mythic Plus Global according to them. Want to check out some gameplay? Nice. I am playing a little bit of
You have to get that dude to mail that to him. What's is it
I'm playing some BM right now, but yeah, I do a lot of MM keys.
It's like that really big Gothic cathedral. That one's
I thought that's in Cologne. I thought that was in Cologne.
Yeah,
It's,
it's in Cologne.
Yeah.
5, 4,
Surprisingly, there's more than one cathedral in Europe.
1.
No shot.
I don't believe you.
Every single one done.
But there's like the one that's famous on TikTok.
Everyone goes there.
Retweet.
Maybe a double, maybe a triple.
But we're really good at this.
That was crazy efficient.
Yeah.
Like, how do we put up with March for this long?
Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking the same thing.
off into the field. We'll get Nano knock that one out of the blue side. Nice. We've done our thing. That was Larky.
I got it.
Okay, that's it.
Hitting the dino.
Yeah, hit the dino. Once my stacks drop, I'll try and swap back or something. Nice. I got my achievement.
It's free roll. Hopefully it's looking for everybody.
Don't let the fame go to your head.
Wait, where's the achievement?
Oh, I was taking like extra damage that fight. Or something.
Oh, you drank the
Raised men. Could invalidate the heal log or something.
Mm. Yeah, we go kind of hard. If all hunter specs would be like how Shadow Priest is next season, what would I play? Like how bad Shadow Priest is now? Probably still hunter. But I play a lot of other classes too, so like if hunter's like completely unplayable, all 3 specs, which is usually unlikely. I like mage, boomkin, I guess Windwalker, but Windwalker's like very off meta normally. But at the very least, I'd be rating as hunter regardless. Even if hunter was like terrible, I'd probably still play hunter in my guild. Talents I'm using right now. I'm using my bloodshed single target build. And I use the same for all the bosses in the raid. Not every boss. Most bosses though.
Here's your picture. Nah, he wasn't.
Oh, it's like my grandpa. Yo, he was a veteran?
No.
Fuck. With a stash like that?
That is a veteran stash.
Dude, that is a veteran. I have never seen it. If I could see his fucking hat, that shit would say a fucking unit. I know it.
No, no.
I was stunned, man. And heal.
You've been saying
Yeah,
that a
where's-
lot lately. You need a lot of healing.
Where's Ballins?
You're within the group, man.
Oh, where's your dad, man?
Dude, I don't have the photo like all just on lock like that.
Why not? Is it not your phone background?
No, that would be depressing as fuck.
You hate your
Oh.
No, but like what?
So fucking
Why not?
Andrews, you're up.
Oh.
I guess I could, yeah.
Yeah, Banchers? Dad photo?
Oh, yeah, I could. Let me find them.
Wait, live dad photo would go crazy.
Let me find him.
let me find him real quick.
We want simple path to heal this one, or do we feel comfortable?
Oh, this one's
usually a free heal anyway.
Yeah, 3 heal it.
I'm not healing. Okay. Saying less. I just don't trust Grim. That's why I'm asking.
Hey, he's on his boomy arc. Just practice.
I have my Warcraft 680, but I feel so bad compared to MM, which is at least a little bit better next season. What sucks is I feel like Windwalker is gonna pay for the sins of raid this tier, like forever.
Comments about Dave switched that ball on.
It's so sad.
no, I saw
The
that.
switch commands are a huge help. Nice. Glad they glad they help.
Terrorized in those keys, man. I haven't played this character.
You finish timing all your 16s? Oh, I'll read that after.
2, 1.
Heroic with you guys.
Spread out, wait for the bait, break the thing, do the stuff. Pass and liquidate.
Are we gonna be like alt raid and break the new one too?
Sure, fuck it, I don't care.
Alright, break the new one.
Need a third tank, or are we fully draining?
We're fully draining.
Do not have a third tank.
Unless you want to do something, Sherman.
Me? Yeah, just grab his unholy real quick. Alright, buddy.
Yep.
It's okay, we're
Bring
used
the
to
boss
Sherwin
over?
doing nothing.
Yeah.
Break.
Retweet.
What do you mean by that?
Those
Nothing.
other things too.
I'd like to report that to Twitter's use of service or whatever, fucking for
Holy shit.
cyberbullying. You want
Get
some?
him, get him hurt.
Lucky.
Whatever.
Petition to have all WoW players to have their Twitter access removed.
All?
Look at that guy.
All of you.
Break-
No
break
one
and
can be
drain,
trusted.
break and drain.
These are good skulls. What the fuck?
Moon's gonna need a drain soon.
I think we're okay.
Finish this last one and get a roll here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your feet.
5,
Sherman's sinking out there or something.
2, 1.
Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Sherwin, why are you a
1.
cow?
That's
5,
patching.
Give us
4,
some
Maybe
more.
I got chained.
3,
Give us a move right now.
2, 1.
Oh,
Oh.
That guy's winning's owning.
Go ahead, son. Literally talking shit to him like 5 minutes ago.
That's my goat.
Your winning's insane.
R1 dies.
Oh.
the other way.
Break them all, okay.
We leave him in. What did Pace say that 1 week? You remember that 1 week Pace was like,
that's
yeah,
right.
he's dead, leave him dead.
Yeah,
You remember that?
that was crazy comms.
That's every week.
Yeah, leave him
I'm
dead.
edging.
Good.
Show me.
This is some dog piss loot. Holy fuck.
Dang. One day this neck will drop.
It's fine with their dinar. It's a worthwhile purchase.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Probably my third one though. Maybe pacemaker first.
Guys, that's for
You can buy it?
Wait, can we? Is neck in there?
I don't think so.
Oh,
I don't think so.
I'm lying.
Only Jaster's in there.
Wait, this sucks.
Nah.
Oh my god, I got a mystic token. Let's fucking go.
Congrats, man.
Lab?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sorry, who you?
Oh,
Save who
dude.
you? Save who
I
you?
was saving you.
Oh fuck.
Help.
Someone
Wait,
got 5 level
Intrid now. I res Intrid at 1 health with my knife. Just instantly died.
Yo, I'm dead again.
Are you feeling
Idle
better?
break or something on our log is not going to help the overtime allegations.
Make it break raid number 2.
No.
But
We
they
should-
operate.
We should label all of them that. Like all of our raids from now on.
I'm
Yeah, break week 7. Like
It's not like OT raid too.
On Switch doesn't raid anymore. We're just on break. But we raid every week.
we actually haven't raided together ever. Officially.
This tactic's getting our other dude. Oh, he is. Look at him.
glazed though. Oh my god.
You do care.
Oh.
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 That was a simple
Normal
killing.
too.
Normal. No, it's here. Yeah. That's crazy.
Here it comes.
I like that he comes to this whole hobgoblin squad. All stinky
Yeah.
as hell.
Speaking of Valen, did you like that conversation that we had in the all read about you? Damn. he, just, he hated it.
Liked it that much.
Gollywicks couldn't whoop you little hooligans? Time to teach you young
I would say be very careful when you get targeted with the thing. Yeah, simple stated. Be personal and beam suck. Much danger. Does everybody have the weak order for that?
I'm gonna play the
I
call
guess
build.
These are the right colors.
I'm gonna pad today. I've never played Cleave as BM.
I didn't look.
They look right.
Is that a pass? Yeah, grab that hypercharged recoil if you don't have it already, just to be live.
Oh, I still have the torque flag on me.
You have the what?
The second boss. I'm rooting for the gorilla.
Uh-huh. You said torque. I heard twerk. I was really confused for a second.
Let's see how long I can hold it. I think if you die, it goes away.
Are you gonna get 2 boxes in every character, Gammon? For 3 characters?
Yeah.
Alright, we're going.
Dude, where's my warrior buff?
5,
Yeah, man.
4,
Don't
3,
respond to
2,
No ulcers.
1.
Log out.
True.
Oh, wait, I'm actually annoyed with the build I played. I didn't realize which build it was until just now. I guess it's fine. I wanted to Killer Cobra variant.
Where are my hyenas, man?
Yummy.
Make sure you press the personal and didn't suck. You hit the bomb. I hit the bomb.
I got you.
Look, man, I'm channeling my inner march. I got a free job.
You're channeling your inner march. Where's the move out of fire? Oh.
You got fire? Fire.
Dodge fire.
Maybe he's watching.
He is.
He's always watching.
Well,
waiting
where's your
to
dad,
clip someone.
man?
We're in a boss fight! What the fuck do you mean?
We have a moment right now.
Yeah, how you?
I'll
10
get
seconds right
squished,
now.
on God.
Away, trash or something.
Away from fire? Or move out of fire, I think.
Dodge fire is some crazy shit.
Dodge fire.
Make sure you go to the right spot and line up today. Oh my fuck you goddamn it, tactics. Make sure hit the thing.
Hey, not
Whoa,
that.
not
hey.
that. Whoa.
Yeah.
Watch your health, dude. Press the personal. Make sure you get kicks on the far guys.
Really far.
It's fine.
Well, there's another really far one.
We'll jump in eventually. There he goes.
Away fire.
Triangle. 3,
Getting Adam would say commit.
1.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good commit call.
Make sure bomb. There's a far
Commit
bomb
what?
shell. Get him in. Don't hit them this time. I know who did it.
Oh. Someone just gripped that like right into my ball.
You need a res gun. Make sure you get kicks. Is it Castle?
I got recycled. That's okay.
Make sure you know it's
Over.
Oh, Bozo.
Probably balling.
Life it up.
Making.
I mean, Ballin had Cocoon there and he chose not to save you.
I would never say winning.
Two bombs are literally right on the boss, by the way.
It was only a 28 mil overkill.
Yeah, watch out for these bombs. It's gonna be hard.
There's a bomb shield at X that someone's get broken.
Oh.
That grip is,
hell no.
unfortunate.
What is this?
No.
That's crazy. I didn't grip, so how is it a grip?
I swear I saw one grip.
It could have been
could've
anyone.
Donor.
It
Yeah.
could have been anyone else.
Is your A-bomb limb? I saw it.
Yeah, the one off cooldown right now.
Is this a? I don't think it's commit, is it?
It could be.
I think
But
it
I think
is.
she is.
I think it is a
It
commit.
is a commit.
Where's Wallet? Let me ask him. Hold up.
He's
Call
in
him.
France.
Let me call him, yeah.
Right now? You leave a voicemail and find
Running
out.
away from bomb cell. Kind of a lot. No.
Make sure you get the scrap masters.
I saw a mini ball in there. I don't know.
What?
Yeah, mini ballin'. I agree.
That was mini Ballin.
It caught him.
Oh, sick.
Oh shit, the scrap field.
My venture buddies will take over cleanup from here. Thanks.
Yeah, I need that.
Yo, this magnet's an upgrade.
It is pretty good.
You're high rolling too.
Holy shit. A 1. I deserve it. For
You're
that.
winning both right now, though.
Yeah, I lost a roll
Yeah.
last night rolling a 100. That was good.
What the?
You hate those. Nice.
The donor I know doesn't lose.
Did you rest
Guys, I want you to know I'm about to terrorize you guys in the next boss. I have never pulled it.
It's just heroic. It's the same thing.
Yeah, is that so? Yeah? Yeah, dude, I don't think that's true.
Your melee, it's pretty easy.
I'll try and call like which side.
Going back.
I'll try and call like
I
where
got-
blue and red goes.
The weak or I mean I can follow people and I know like you know, I know how to do it, I've just never done.
If you need to knock
do we
someone
still-
off, do Sherwin.
While it's at commit, by the way.
What'd you say, Carlos?
Just W.
Nothing, just, you know, Sprocket, fun
What
boss.
the?
Oh, you're gonna knock me off?
Good memories is all, you know.
Yeah, you blinking into me, blowing me up, calling me names, pushing my head into the fucking sand.
You
Classic.
were in the wrong spot.
Great work.
And then you got the video proof. I mean, you were kind of in the wrong spot.
I was in the right, so I was in my spot.
I know. But we were in the wrong spot.
That shit happened to an idiot one time. Aaron was like, where were you? You were in the wrong spot. I was like, I have the shadow play. Oh, okay.
Gotta bring proof there.
Really, a healer is me. Far right.
We're killing this, right?
Lobby man?
And I'm blasting it.
The pick is up.
I'm lost.
We've done it.
There's an MDI pull. I've seen this.
I will see it.
Lobby's not
That's what I
even
guess.
here, bro.
Yeah, get him.
He's so far. Okay,
Oh, I have a blood beast. I have a blood beast. You need to get aggro.
I'm not there, big dog.
I'm melding this.
Lobby's coming.
Nice. Need that. Wait, you guys should kill this guy.
There's another one also spamming us in the back.
Where? They just keep coming. Where are they from?
This is the
Laval.
average heroic bug.
They're from Laval.
Dude.
Like, there's just like a random robot showing up.
Whoa. I'm fainting. I don't know what's murdering me.
There's a guy volleying us in the back.
Yeah, but I feel like I'm extra getting murdered.
You still have your buff thingy?
Oh. Oh yeah, you guys cannot let me die. Once for Corner Bandit or something.
Coming, Wombo. Wombo, get back here, man.
Alright, which one of you
Come back,
fuckers
come back
reacted
in.
with the Cumby emote?
Like it
Who did
next.
it?
That kicks next to screen.
We're gonna PvP this guy.
What BM spec should you play for keys?
Holy
There's two viable ones. I typically recommend the no cooldown one if you're unsure. The cooldown one is like only better
Wait, he killed my pet.
in some cases,
Why didn't you press huddle?
but the no CD one's just like more generally correct.
How did you know it though? Top of your head?
That's a 2-minute and 30-second full. I feel like we spend forever summoning anyway. Pretty.
Yeah, but it's really good count.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Good count.
Everyone just
Must be
constantly
tactics out.
complains about having to press huddle. I don't know, man.
Why does Echo Blade hit pets?
Dude, he put his pet on huddle in theater against me.
It's
Actually, you
crazy.
started
Why are
moving.
you
so
killing my pet? Why are
It's
you killing
funnel.
my pet?
It's funnel.
You're funneling me?
That's true.
To end the
I'm
duel
funneling up your
faster.
pet. I need the orb proc. More charges.
Make sure you get it
Res
right.
Apes and winning.
Take a look at the note. Make sure your name is in it and spelled correctly.
Adventures.
Hey, did you get the residue? Okay, I'm sorry. Simple. I would humbly request that you heal. Because when Ballin dies, we're gonna need a.
Yeah, it's hard to 2-heal this fight.
We're gonna need another heal.
Hey, that's weird that that's a flame towards me if you look at the fucking chart from the last boss.
What with the one from that trash pool, huh?
That's true.
You're still winning that.
You lost a donor on that trash pull.
I believe it. I was googling or fucking Facebooking the photo of my dad during that pull.
What does that mean, Simple?
He's learning.
Never played Wrestle before.
Oh, okay, we go.
Oh yeah, reminder, everyone update your Recura if you haven't yet.
Oh, that's a good point.
Set it to load.
Yeah, thank you.
This is gonna take at least 1 minute.
Yep. We're just gonna Vantis Bandit, right?
Yeah, definitely. Are we good? Okay, we're cool.
Is it ready? So.
Wait, no.
Oh, I'm okay.
Well, I'll reset.
One.
Yeah, that doesn't get
It
reset.
doesn't help
It's
Evo.
crazy, man.
Oh, alright, whatever.
See you in a minute 30.
Just swap specs. Just go fire. Go fire.
Yeah, screw it. There's a frost boss for you now.
True. 3% buff.
What is this? That doesn't even happen to you.
I got a feeling he's dead for a minute 30.
We don't need him. We can just pull.
No, we do. We already have one dead weight on this.
If we could just pull.
A lot of people are updating the Recura real quick.
You won't. Wait, that's.
They should just kill weak auras.
They're doing it. I really hope they do. I can't wait to have fucking jailer bombs again. But
There's
what's the
damage
difference
jams.
this time?
Are you playing Mythic Plus? You play one unused trinket? Yeah, I like
Dude,
House of Cards for the no CD build.
That would be sick.
Just gotta have
Or
the
they
book
nerf-
on the other wall.
It wasn't even that
before
bad
they-
after all the
Monitor.
nerfs. Yeah.
No, before they nerfed the bomb size, that shit was gas. I was getting Piper parried in a corner by Banchers and Dak. Very sick.
Those are the good old days.
Yep, I was getting baited by Winning's Nagus. Good stuff.
Still holding.
Boss.
Good days.
Winning's such a rat. I send him that clip and he fucking hits the same set. And uses it against me all the time.
Ready?
That's why I don't stream myself.
Is Lard done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Under red, right. Blue,
5,
left.
4,
Fallen.
3, 2.
Fallen.
Yeah,
One.
ball in middle.
Alright, range, you're gonna be baiting drills. Fallen, you can ignore that comm.
I don't have a map.
Drills.
It might have auto-turned off here with the update. I
Oh,
can
it definitely
turn
did.
it off if you need it.
Let's try a little experiment. I call this the green noise. Rewired? It'll up the kill rate 20%.
Respect the tank.
Ranger baiting drills. Backing in.
So they're swapping the second.
Switch.
Might be swapping sides, Fallen. Drills. Range, get ready. Oh, we double popped.
Somebody took one. It says lick and my mouse was soaking yellow there.
Hell no.
It was wrong. It was me. That was my.
Oh, it's
that
because
was
the
my
weak.
mind.
It's because the weak aura ticks. Okay. Did somebody accidentally? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Entry ran into Star.
Cool. Okay, that's fine.
Where's the load?
Look for
Which
foot.
spec is better than raid? MM Sims slightly higher. but it has such high variance that like people prefer BM too. But either, and survival with the buffs is also really good. You can play any of the 3 specs to be honest right now, and you can top any fight with them. Wonder where explosive shot works on pack leaders prio for single target now. I lost my flag.
You can go back and get another one.
Nah. Once you kill the trash, you lose the ability. Have any macros people should use while playing BM? Not too many. You just macro like claw and smack and all those things into your abilities. And besides that, there's not many others.
First on purple ball.
Range drills.
Drill
terrorism.
We see the guy popping on X got a drill. That's right. It's already a little awkward.
Soak Moon.
Zen on stall.
Range drills.
Soak. Same.
Oh, that was scary. Drills. Range out. Do not drop them in melee. Oh, watch out. There's one in melee. Do not get sucked into that drill. You're swapping colors soon.
And then red is gating, blue is getting
Same.
this spot is the red gating.
I can see that.
Oh, we gotta get him up.
He
Res,
res.
but 2 of healers.
We don't need heals.
Yep, just play well.
Same.
Where you're swapping and check the mount.
I don't have a Valeria. There we go.
Drills are baiting over here, unless you're a popper right now.
Waves first.
Powerhouse. This is what I'm doing. Venom. And then all in last.
Beams right after, so come back in.
That beams.
Soak triangle.
It's just. This is actually killable. Under blue, middle, red.
You should defensive these mind pops.
Soak.
Ranged baiting. Last here.
Second.
I'll just swap out of this.
Watch the drill when you move over.
Switch.
Swapping colors.
I'm blue, it's fine. Someone build me, careful. All good.
L drills, these are the hard ones. Definitely defensive them if you get them. The debuff hurts.
I Got it real.
Oh. Oh, yeah, it's just dead people.
That's crazy.
We're not fucking alive. It's that easy.
I'm barely alive.
Boss dead?
This is terrifying.
Is this playable?
I think so.
It's fine.
So blue gating, red getting knocked.
Oh, what the?
No.
Okay.
Don't follow the boss.
Switch.
I'm so dead here, but that's fine.
I'm also definitely dead when you pop. Yeah.
We might all be dead here.
No, winning.
Oh, we're gone.
How's this guy alive? And everybody's dead.
He's just gaming. He's never seen this fight before.
He killed the red.
That's
I
fun.
don't think I.
The circuit car is insane.
You got touch up?
Yeah, it's pretty OP.
Doable. Just get up your
And is insane. Holy moly.
Killable?
Yeah.
100 million, 900
When things
million.
go crazy, BM usually starts excelling.
You're done.
That's one bust.
Guys, I don't think
I've read.
I haven't breathed in 5 minutes.
Why not?
Why?
That's so stressful, man. I haven't done the boss. That was fucking terrifying.
I'm breathing in fine and fucking everything up.
My fucking tanks were dropping like flies.
Yeah, tactics always nice. There, just be ready for that.
Yeah, that's good. Honestly, if you'd given me like one heal, I would have lived.
Look at the other
does make
fucking
sense.
healers. Come on, man. Dude, that shit is stressful. What the hell? Fuck that.
No,
It's a
what?
great
Melee
boss.
is- What are you doing, Melee?
I get mage food.
Simple. I don't think it would be stressful if I wasn't on pull 2 ever.
Well, this is like my 5th pull.
I
It's
don't
like my
believe you.
third.
I don't
my
believe you
first
either.
rocket kill. My first rocket kill was 3 weeks ago.
That's my goat. Dude, you're owning.
I was in for about 4 pulls of Prague, and then I was lobbed.
I think me play BM, it feels way more fun than MM. What I hate about MM is you kind of have to hope for a proc for a big damage boost. Yeah, I like the consistent damage profile of BM. I think it's really fun. Every week I alternate between the two specs though, with the full reclear. So like last week I did MM, and this week I'm doing full BM.
Let's try a little experiment. I call this the green noise. Wire, it'll up the kill rate 20%. Let's try some
Range drills.
bad batch.
Attacking in
Did
after.
someone just...
Someone popped on.
Yeah, someone pop... I was like, what the fuck's going on?
Oh, we need to pop fast. Yeah.
Tried.
Dude, I'm being so stupid. I'm sorry. I popped star into the range.
It's gonna work. I got a hypothesis.
Gotta look the same.
Have I done a full clear of survival? No, not yet. I would have. The thing is with the survival week, it would have to be like only partial. Either that, or I would just be like committing to like zero parsing bandit
One of the healers is
and some other fights.
for a trinket.
Muggsy is
No way you're here for this bucket. That shit is trash.
You're trash, buddy.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought.
It's only good for
Simple, can we get a
raid.
dad pick or what?
Huh?
Can we get a dad pick?
That big. What does that mean?
Simple dad.
Post your dad.
Post a picture of your dad.
Post simple dad.
Ain't no way.
What do you mean ain't no way? I know that guy's got a good.
Do I recommend Bloodshed or Call of the Wild if you're single target for bandit prog?
Simple clone or something? Is he born of that?
On that fight, I like Call of the Wild because you get the better lust bonus.
Tactics doesn't have to already posted our dad.
Ranger getting ready for drills.
Thanks here.
Range drills.
Switch.
Popping colors.
That's perfect.
Where's that? Sorry.
Drills. Do not chop these in melee, be careful.
3, 2, 1.
I'm not gonna suck.
I think next turn on this bomb. Ball me.
Popping colors soon.
Here.
Same.
Red is skating, blue is going off towards the middle.
It's probably Lar. Just for the holding range.
Yeah, we want range numbers. Second we get melee drills, it's gonna be awkward.
Switch. Soak moon.
Big kills. Nice, nice of them.
Soak.
Drills.
Oh,
Whipping's coming. Get in.
Kuya and Lip stay here. Make sure you pay attention. Blue down the middle, red on the outside.
So all drills, be careful. You might get melee drills now.
Get in, fat beams,
Spin
fat
for
beams.
beam.
And now we might get those.
Same.
Colors. I'm blue, it's okay. What? Didn't fucking move though.
Three.
Damn.
2, 1.
Check out the best test batch yet.
I don't know why, but I never knew the bombs could spawn like here. I thought they were always centered.
Nah, it seems like it's random on the area. Just the markers like roughly where they are.
I guess I just looked out. All the ones I have to pop are like in the middle.
It seems like it's like that one specifically is usually off of it.
Another piece.
Yeah. Over here. I really put my back into this meal.
Dishing up all those corn on the cob
Mm-hmm.
and mushrooms.
Those carrots don't look washed.
They were washed a while ago.
What's that supposed to mean?
Like a couple weeks ago.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Grills.
Oh, sweet. No, no, I got it. I got it. Just don't run into me. No, no, don't pop.
You're alive. I know.
What happened when it works out?
I got it. The weak might be fucked. I don't know.
No,
I
they
got
fixed it now.
Grills. Green, did you not bait in?
It's the blue is not the first one. There's no stuff. It should be a fun. Swapping colors.
Same. Three, two, one.
Mine coming now.
Swapping colors soon.
Oh, you don't have simple. Can you arc?
Switch.
Color.
Colors, we need to.
Blue's getting marked with some middle, red is skating.
Keep forgetting to put the fucking gate shard on a keybind.
At least you have one. Last week I was like, wait, what the hell just happened?
Color swap's coming soon.
Switch. Soak square.
Rage go to bait.
Did you say focus gate? What year are we? I heard that.
Soak.
Remember, fat beams here. Get in. It's gonna be Aves and Nick staying here. Blue down the middle, red down the outside. Watch these spurs in there here. Watch the bonds as we cross. We're in the bait drills.
Drills. Let's put them in melee. Let them to the side.
Remember, fat beams in there. Get in as soon as you're doing those drills.
Whoa.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side.
It's maybe still killable.
Get probably benchers.
I need a gate.
Hey, how much do they pay you?
We're just gonna have to get double knots.
Do you guys have enough people the right color?
3, 2,
I think you do.
1.
Cobras. Careful the close. Magnet.
Best percent. I don't actually know what we got to the other earlier.
Sorry, I haven't been that far late one before. And I was waiting for drills in a dumb spot to put them right next to it.
This is so doable.
I think we added like 8%.
Is blue just gotta be really precise with the knock. And red has to get knocked to the conveyor in the middle. And Ballin has to heal as well.
Yeah, Ballin has to keep everyone up.
It's just
I'm done.
It's whatever.
Yeah, I'm done as fuck.
I was
So
getting
you
knocked
shot
all
on
over the
your
place at
bar.
the end there. Holy fuck.
If you need to go buy a shard, go outside the room, hop on an auction house mount.
Where do you go for range drills if you're green there, Banch? I don't
Green?
get it a lot.
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
You just drop them over there. Here's fine too. Here's fine. Like, and then you just walk in after. It was great though. Yeah, Lick is actually blasting. Whenever I look at the meter and I feel like I'm blasting, I look and we're like, it's either he's above me or I'm like barely above him. You guys think alt raid's gonna own this boss?
Without a doubt.
Alright.
Yeah. This
Dude,
is the
you guys
warm up.
you guys have Dark and Doctor. I don't know.
Yeah.
And unstoppable.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Colors. Range moving for drills.
Soak Moon.
Drills.
Soak.
Color swap.
Same.
Watch your health here, everyone. And then drill soon.
Get to this time anyway.
Yeah, I might tunnel late, but it should...
3, 2, 1.
Watch the magnet.
Yeah, you just do this moving all on out.
Yeah. Fine, Brad. Okay.
Color swap soon.
Switch.
Red skating.
Red is skating.
That's for a mistake.
Yeah.
Swapping colors.
Switch.
Drills out. Have it sketching me out.
Under fat beans, in quickly. Who's this last guy?
It's Ben.
Soak triangle.
It's Banshees and Apes thing again. What's the drill? Stone. You're ready to bait range.
Soak.
Fat beans again.
Switch.
Colors. I am
Swapping.
red. Blue makes space. Blue makes space. east. Let me move there.
Drills. These are L drills hard.
3, 2, 1.
We're off center care. Watch.
Okay, when he was anybody up honestly. There's no more
Colors are red.
Put down.
We'll get rid of glasses down. Just leave here.
Color swap soon.
Switch.
Blue gated.
Getting.
Okay.
Commit.
I'm not getting.
Nice. He beat the knock.
In the drink a drop.
I keep out in the fucking shard and I didn't need to use it.
Wait, there's no loot console, right? We just roll.
Yeah.
That shit's unreal.
Someone like need it?
Alright, hold jump and go one arms real quick. No.
Yeah. Get a Ventus.
Need to jump, use your card.
Yeah, I forgot that thing. Usually TP to I don't remember.
I was here. Have I tried MM on this fight? Yeah, I've done all the fights as both range specs. Yeah, I think I had an MM one where we wiped, but around this part I was at like 3.3 mil. I was just like, damn.
Beams is actually just can't.
It's so bad.
Yeah,
right?
it's
Like,
tough.
So bad.
kinda
That's
just
what killed
hope.
me. Like,
The
yeah,
thing
we
is-
were off center, and I was like, oh, I should scoot over. I scoot over, not even close to enough, I guess. And I
stack
looked down
on
and
the
I'm
whole
like, what the
group.
fuck?
If the whole group dies, it's a wipe anyways, right?
Yeah, but I was just saying, I was stacked on the whole
It's
group,
fine, right?
but like everyone shifted a tiny bit. and I
That's been
did
my
just
whole
not
thing.
because-
Yeah.
Bad, dude. That's such a feels bad though.
You're not a tank one though. Yeah, we need help. We need help.
I got a vision.
Pull the mini boss. Let's the BWs.
Someone needs a bandage on me or something.
Could always just vanish
I'll
it all.
polymorph you, and then you'll heal in the polymorph.
He's got true sight.
Wait, it didn't work.
I think more to passive to pleb stat.
Are you gonna DPS this simple?
Yeah, if for
If you have
healers,
a healer's here, go top
That's
right.
probably fine.
I will simply CD the bar ad.
Nice. That's our ethical simple.
Or I could just AoE on pole, right? Because the smallies, they're.
Yeah.
I think those guys are important.
Yeah, do you have any devil vote?
Yeah, make sure you don't filter those out.
Oh, Bonnie, can you play the Yulan for this one?
Yeah, I've heard it's better.
Just
yeah,
AFK right here.
Yeah, but like I don't know how to fucking play that. So.
Oh, you just envelope you missed. That's it.
In the fight, 3.75 million. That's crazy. All the times we kill it, I feel like I have
will
like
be sprinting straight
negative
into
RNG.
Crusade ads, thank you. I just fucking took the wrong portal. Someone something.
We're trying. We're getting ganked.
Wait, no, wait, I don't need to get someone. I lied.
You can pull that bomb. It's literally standing in the middle.
It just snuck up on us and beat us up.
Let me fix them.
Humble when I took them apart and banishers, don't worry.
Amen.
And to you. Amen.
Use my goat.
You get a Huya dad pick? That's gotta be a good dad pick too.
Yeah, I need a Huya pick.
Let's see your dad, man. That guy has to have a fucking stash.
Dude, Huya is the dad.
Yeah,
Holy.
we come full circle.
Let's summon people here. So right ad's Lick and Lar as usual. Middle ad is gonna be me and Simple, and then left ad will be for Saren and Pines.
Wait, what is that? Oh, wait, is this
Okay, Kicks.
Interrupts, yeah.
I fucking knew it.
For that shit.
That's
No, wait,
Just
actually,
be able to get all
Huya
of them,
and
just watch it.
Oh yeah, that's
a
the
good
veteran.
photo. That's a good
Right?
photo.
Yeah, he's a yeah.
Maybe? He looks like a legend. Who needs a Vance? Simple path? All you need one too?
Went and got me. Go.
What about Sherman Dick?
What do I need?
Rune of the Vantas.
I'm Ventus it up already.
Yeah, he is.
Crimpal here. back to lane. I'm resetting when he gets here.
Dude, do I try Yulon for the first time? That could be kind of sick, right?
Well, that's what I did.
Take it.
I just
Alright,
was sent that.
yep.
You like
Stay live.
just envelop mist when you get the proc, and then a few envelop mist during Yulon, and a kick in between.
What's my filler?
Just chill out.
What?
Just chill.
It is vibe, man.
Just vibe.
Oh, you drink mana tea a lot more often though. That's another thing.
Uh-oh. Equipment pace convented. Do you want?
Alright.
Are we doing the list on bullshit we've been doing for like 2 weeks?
Yep.
Yeah.
Did DPS use the spell macro, or is that?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
So you can dwarf. Do you need it?
Yeah. Is it in the channel?
Yeah, you can dwarf.
Oh.
There. It's in raid talk. And I'll mark myself for P3 stuff or P2 stuff. Just make sure we're properly stacked in the bosses. Dead.
Now I need
We'll
another
probably
back.
we'll probably have to hold DPS. I think.
We'll see.
Wait, do not ready. Do not. Hold on. Hold on.
Do not pull 9.
Do not pull.
Wait, do melee even get flames?
Or
Shaves, I think he has it by default. Like if you don't change anything,
Fresh leveled hunter. Do I buy mythic pacemaker or signet? Pacemaker is like more universally like played. Signet is only played in like certain builds. Whereas like House of Cards is really good for others. But like pacemaker is in every build. Hey brother, how you doing? Doing pretty well. How you doing, Deli?
Oh, I forgot it. We don't have Jared here to do all the dunks for us, so
Don't worry, I got it.
Yeah, it's a monk thing.
Holy shit,
Did we do it last?
He did some one. I'm just making sure everybody's aware.
Jared was
Just gotta
trying to be
conservation.
faster than me,
3, 2,
and I forgot one.
1.
Bait.
Alright, make sure these baits are good. Ads respawning soon.
Oh no, I got it again.
Still ripping.
Middle and left.
Who's gonna have this? Oh, it's you.
Doing middle first.
Yeah, I spawned it again. What?
Doing left
Bait.
now. Baiting in the middle.
Bait.
I'm dwarfing.
This is suck island. And the suck isn't. The island isn't getting damage to you.
Get a kick on it. Is this pylon gonna own me? I didn't think about that.
Figure it
Find
out.
Ads are spawning.
Oh, that's so
It's middle and left. Doing left first.
Bait.
Big ones.
Doing middle now.
Plus. So we're baiting
Being right.
ads here. We need to bait them back so we don't cut the range off. And we're kiting ads.
Bait.
Bait coins, and we get to the left of the bait lines. Left of the bait lines, and then as soon as they're done, we can watch the fire. Timer constricted here, just be careful.
Ads are spawning soon. It's middle and right. Gonna do right first.
Bait.
Bait coins. Bait towards the back.
Doing middle now. Watch out range. There's a lot of coins. Doing the last ad now.
Bait.
Okay, this is going to be explodey fixate ads. Make sure we're CCing them away. And then last ads start coming.
Oh no, where's my man?
From Innovate for Ball.
Oh fuck.
Okay, more fixate ads coming in a second.
Bait.
Yep, here they come. Left and right. You can do left first.
Ranged is hitting left then.
Doing right ad now.
Range, we need to fixate this, or kill this left guy.
Watch out, range behind you.
That's kind of slow too.
We need to kill the ad and res here. Res here. We have 4 seconds to kill this ad. Good.
Bait.
Ready to get in
2,
front of the boss?
1.
We need to push him now. Push the boss here. We have 15 seconds to push. Start working towards the front of the room. And we're going to be stacking on skull here. We phased. Stack by skull, but watch the ads that are coming. And resist the suck.
Speed on him, maybe.
Baiting up by skull. Watch the ads.
Bait.
Bait. Resist the suck. Getting knocked now. Watch the knock. And then baiting coins towards the back of the room. Don't bait into the shit. Good baits.
Good bits.
And then just stay around. Okay, baiting soon in a second.
3, 2, 1.
Not coming. Good. Good.
That's right.
And keep baiting coins. Baiting coins. Keep an eye on the ads. Watch combo. Get those out. Knock.
Bait.
Look at where it's coming from. Look where it's coming from.
Coins at door, coins at door, coins at door. Don't be too close to the door here. They'll explode right away.
Not coming soon. Resist the suck. And fire waves coming. Res
Other one
phase.
here. We're in a bad spot. Yeah.
Go first.
Just try to kill the boss. I'm not gonna. Wait here.
I have to commit too much. Kill it.
We can do it.
Damn.
That
Unfortunate.
was just like the one drop right here was really bad. That's what fucked us there. It's a good pull otherwise.
Our pylons are bad too.
Yeah,
Yeah, a
like,
couple of late ones were
rated
done.
one really far.
I probably could have been better at the position. Do we have a... Yeah, okay. Other than that though, pull was good.
Need to actually be able to see my mana bar.
Yeah, that's the thing. Right? You just keep chucking mana tea every single like exhaust.
Whenever you have dead time. Yeah, I get it now.
I think I missed the kick as well in the middle ad, and that's what killed Hugo. That's not bad. I had a dispel and I just didn't think about it.
Go my gear? Sure. It's the same old stuff that I always run.
Oh, this fight's much better not on a paladin, guys. I don't have to walk my way across the room every 30 seconds.
I think I could have killed it on that pole.
This comp.
Okay, do it again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait.
It's an interesting strat. It's left and right. Doing left or right first, right first. Doing left
Right.
now.
Make sure range is going off on. Needs to die.
Pointing the middle now.
Bait.
Good. 80 points. Kick you in the middle.
Block with angle.
That's respawning soon. It's middle and right. I'm gonna do right first. Doing middle now. Doing left.
Someone has it.
Whoever has that, I think it's Crim. Make sure you don't. Don't.
Oh,
Bait.
it's a what?
Pilfer.
Yo, those ads on full were sick though.
Yeah.
5, 4,
That's definitely just
3,
took a weird fucking
2,
pep when that happened.
Bait.
Dude, A-bomb doesn't reset. Is that real life?
Yeah.
Well, luckily A-bomb does nothing, so you have that going for you. House of Cards didn't reset.
UA didn't. Nothing else.
Middle and right?
With that didn't either.
Doing right first.
Bait.
Doing middle now.
50 points.
Doing left now. Watch out.
Bait.
Should we get? Good.
That's respawning. It's middle and left.
Bait.
You can do left first.
Flanks.
Doing middle now.
That's done.
Doing right.
Sugar dumping.
Bait.
Good. Watch this puddle range. Can you roar here, though? I'm just gonna have to cut around the puddle to left. Go now. That should get cleared though.
Just watch the one.
Ads respawning. It's middle and right.
Bait.
Doing middle first.
Off the siren.
Doing right.
Make sure you pick up that effort.
Very right.
Doing left now.
Dunking in 6.
Someone will need to back up this kick.
Bait.
What's the fire?
If it happens.
Very bang.
probably have to slow down.
No way.
That's respawning. It's middle and left. Doing middle first.
Bait.
Doing left.
Points.
That one's gonna go through him, so watch out.
Go to side in the middle. Careful, whoever's fixing. Good.
Someone
Keep hitting
has
the
the middle one.
Bait.
Paste.
3, 2, 1.
Kill this ad and let's phase the boss.
Sure.
Yep, phasing. Start working towards the front. And be ready for when the ads spawn. Remember, suck is coming. Fight the suck, be on skull, watch the ads.
Bait.
Baiting here. Good bait, right the knock. And then
Points the door. Points the door. Great.
Be around skull.
3,
Good bait
2,
here.
1.
Watch the knock. Take the beams out. These have been hitting us a lot. Ads are coming.
Fix.
Be ready for baits. Watch the fire. Hit skull. Hit skull.
Were you in?
Bait.
Okay.
Coins. Coins towards door. Look at skull. Bait coming. Whistle. He's out and not
Bad
coming.
bait. We gotta go towards mid here.
Watch, rot these outside. And get ready for another bait.
Nah, he's dead.
Good job.
Nice.
That's a slot.
That's
Bird.
Destructible.
Ooh.
Yo, I need that for arcade.
Yo, same.
That's crazy.
Let's see. Yeah.
That's that need.
Yeah, free roll.
Yeah, if you want something, take it.
Based. GG.
That ring is, yeah. Probably really good for some people.
Really though? Like I honestly don't need it. It's fucking worse.
I think
We
it's good
did
for
the.
Good for Arcane.
Wombo probably, or yeah, or mage.
The only thing better would have been if it had haste over master. It's still pretty sick.
How's using Bloodlust, but it's just from your leech. A lot of people forget that the Bloodlust one also gives you 4% leech.
Press need. Press need
Winning
right
what?
now.
Mage is the hero class.
Oh, you'd be
Winning.
great.
He has so many defensives that like I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I think.
Winning.
In different
Why are you
scenarios,
my
I'll swap
top
the-
heal? I heal you more than I did myself. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Demon.
Yeah, I use the. I kind of change my build all the time for fun. This week I decided to play the more AOE version of this build, but I don't know. I've killed this boss like 3 times now,
Alright, I'll give it to the
I didn't get it. I didn't get.
and I have like 3 separate kills.
Dude,
Mages, you what pace said?
Like this one
God made me
was
turn the thing on. He watched me have it
Thank you,
on.
sir.
Call of the Wild
Sorry, and you rolled the highest.
with Beast Cleave.
I didn't even have CDs on full for that.
This one was Bloodshed single target, and this one was, I guess, also Bloodshed single target.
He's scared of the note, more specifically.
Bro, can our
That is
comp
what
even do that, boss? Do we have enough getter outer of cagers?
Just kill it all.
What do you mean?
Doesn't
We have-
matter.
we have so many.
Just
How many
put
do we fucking have?
just put like 3 people in each one.
I already told people we're not doing much, unless you guys really.
I already zoned out.
Yeah, I already left.
Stick to your guns. Stick to your boundary.
It's too simple. We have to.
No,
Look at the picture
go
on the
ahead,
left.
do Mugsy.
Um,
Unfortunately, I cannot get back in.
it's a guy on Twitter.
GG said that's a good clip.
It's like a bunch of letters. Let me see if I can find it again.
I gotta pay you his bride. I gotta pay him his bride.
He came here for money, not for
What the
enjoyment.
heck?
No way, Ballin. Dude, I just won't
Yo.
send him next time, and I'll be like, yeah, I can do it for this amount.
Bang.
Was that or a
Easy
healer
money.
from Liquid?
Wait, that sounds sick. Hello?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
WKMZ
Not too
is
much
his
on
Twitter
that.
handle. I'll type it. This guy did it.
Listen,
He
I
makes
didn't
sick ones.
kill
He's done a
you.
bunch of them.
I was like one of the most consistent Sprocket players until my tanks killed me. Whatever.
Leech is a lot less though. Yeah,
Average
that's
game at the
correct.
moment.
Like, I know it's not a
Literally
lot.
get knocked twice
It's just
moving
more than
across.
nothing.
You love being
Like, I did 7 million leech healing that fight.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. But when the boss is mispositioned, I did hear move.
But I need to make my alt raid sign-up sheet.
I say don't, or just pop DA and walk through them. Like, what's the problem?
This is what I usually do.
You get knocked, it's your own fault.
Retail
Yeah,
1.
that other town setup is kind of fun.
Oh, it's much better, dude.
Yeah, it's
really-
like
I
it
want
does a
you
lot
to
more
die.
healing,
It's
but
much more fun to play.
I don't. Well, I don't know if I find it more fun, but like it does a lot more healing, and like it's a lot easier to do the healing. You don't have to like greed up time.
I just like playing healers that actually heal, not just punch the boss, you know?
See, I do not.
Boss puncher.
I just want to hit the boss and have that heal people. I do not want to look at my frames.
Yeah, how did a
No
best in
frames.
slot drop and not a fucking belt? So fucked up.
And
Belt
not a
doesn't
card.
drop.
Not a card at all.
And not a card, no belt.
Yep.
What the fuck is that?
All right, I'll see you guys next week, surely, right?
Yep.
Yeah. For Galley.
GG ball.
You can have my spot.
We're gonna skip.
Mugsy next week with more prep.
Oh, Ballin,
I
you can
think-
tank next week.
Oh yeah, yes.
You tanked Anthrax last year. You should be able to do this.
Yeah, no, that's I can position the bosses for sure. Like that'll be good.
Just you feel it out. It's like vibe. Just
Oh,
vibe
feel
tank.
it out. Yeah. No, I've heard Galley
I mean,
and
it's there,
Mugsy
man.
are. Yeah, you're about to get shot by a Mugsy tank front though. Every single pull.
I mean, everyone will just play around you.
Yep. I thought that was gonna happen.
You can
This
do what Bandit used to do and like spin it in circles.
Yeah, really fast. Just everything.
wait, that's what I do. Wait, what?
Bandit did that too. Well, too bad Bandit's not around. You guys can have like a competition. to see who's
Anytime there's a
faster.
boss with a frontal, you just spin it at some point.
Also, alt
I've
raid.
never seen anyone do it faster than.
Alt raid sign-ups are up.
Dude, I got crazy efficient. You know, in fucking the Naru bar, how there was those like trash mobs that had the big sweeping like sights, the big.
Didn't see that Dev evoker in the raid. Is he bench?
I was spinning those
Circles.
things. They turned into
He is on vacation for a month, but he'll be back at some point. I think he's back next Tuesday. Yeah, he said he's coming back for the Dastardly Duos event. I'm super excited for this event.
Still camping for those BOE homes. Fuck.
What?
Rip.
Gosh, bro is committed.
You are addicted. I thought this
I just
season
want to
wasn't even a
fucking
limit
live.
check.
It sort of is.
Just message people for it at like half price.
Like, I actually died to Zab's stump like on 20 by like 0.5%.
Yeah, shift into Ghost Wolf for
No, you
PR.
can't.
One stack.
No, you
stack.
No, you need the other one. You need the group rate.
Thunderous Paws?
Yeah, because
So
you're not killing the flag.
Yeah, you
need-
leap to the flag to get out with a feral lunge.
Nah,
Big
that's
tech.
not how it works. Then
Or
how do you do that?
you can use Jetstream and recall for Jetstream, and then on the third
Yeah,
one you
yeah, I'm
unk,
streaming
and on
that
the
for
fourth
free.
one you.
Nice. I remember him writing about Dev when you were progging on Queen Anthrax, but he's happier now. Yeah,
What? And by fifth one it's back up. Like, hello?
the good old
See,
days.
For priests, they have fade.
That's like it's not enough for the battle. Like the circle and 2 frontals. Like that said, they need something.
Sounds like Og should have been meta all along. I need a rescue here. I need a spatial here.
Yeah, actually, fuck though. Like Candle King, holy shit, that boss is not real.
That boss looks so unfun too, in the way that it's.
And
Alright.
the
I think that's it
comfort
for
playing is, like,
me
the healer's playing,
today.
like, +1
Let me find someone to host.
Since we have a warrior tank and I'm playing shaman, instead of a
Isn't
mage and
Arsham unironically like one of the best specs for that?
yeah.
Yo,
actually.
Metamori.
But we're
Thanks for the
playing
sub.
Warlock, you zone out, go healer, and then zone out after Candle King, because timer's a joke.
No, you can't do that.
What the?
because you're playing Eye of Kazan, right? Like after second boss, you're mind controlling one of those candle casters and pulling it onto Candle King. This way you don't drop combat.
Let's
You get
see.
20 stacks.
None of my teammates are live.
That doesn't work anymore.
See who else is live.
Plus,
Of
you
course
get go out
live.
with it. Like,
I think they're
Eye of Kazan,
doing
you
their
go out,
guild
you swap
run.
balance, you drop other stuff.
We'll host up. We'll host up Corey. I think he's just raiding and chilling, but basically what we did. So catch you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing
I mean, it's better single target.
Just push back the enrage.
some more keys tomorrow midday. We don't raid, so it's just keys. It'll be kind of fun.
Healing, like, on 20,
But yeah, I'll catch you guys there. Have a great night.
So
Peace.
you just more comps so far.
How does it finally feel to be the wrong spec? Holy